I don't know that I necessarily would have allotted the time for it, but I should probably check out his highlights. All right, we should be live everywhere. Oh, I got a little glow stick here too. Although I don't think that's in frame. Opponent's pause. Let me grab my gaming pillow. See if that helps. No, I can't do it yet. Lived on the other side of town really bad. The sign doesn't have as much action. Got a decent show from inside. Nice. Hey Ruby, how are you? You're the first one on TikTok today. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for coming in. Again, please be sure to follow, share, and like. And it's around that time that we start our timer. My opponent's paused for some reason, but there we go. Timer's in session. Yeah, I was looking for that sinker in, but that thing was down. Thankfully for me, he'll boot it. Hey, Brios, we're not talking politics, even international politics. But yeah, I saw the headlines. Feel free to DM me. Hopefully that's the wave. What's up, Elmer? How's your day going? How's everybody in TikTok? What's everyone's favorite fast food place? Oh, I need to set a red chat poll, and I will here in a second. What's up, brother? How you doing, Jake? Jake, let him know to follow, share, and like, please. It's free to do. I think the wire's going to be out. That was a terrible ricochet for me. Holy cow, that thing's super balled off the wall. I saw it go past and I was like, alright, yeah, let's hit him. Didn't work out. Okay, after my turn at bat, I'm going to pause and set up a red chat poll. What's everybody's favorite fast food restaurant? TikTok buddies, Maddie, Day, all of you guys. Nate, Luigi. Miguel Andahar is out. So, not a great start. We got a gifted runner, and then we didn't take advantage of it. You like Wendy's? Yeah, I think I'm going to set Wendy's, McDonald's, and Burger King as the 3, and then one other spot for the red chat viewers. So if you guys are in the red chat, I'm making you a poll real fast. But everybody please follow, share, and like. And I'll rejoin reading chat in 1 second. All right, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King. Those are probably the 3 I frequent the most. But I know there's some other good locations, of course. All right, other, please tell us in chat. All right, red chat's got a poll. Let's see. Always going live late. Hey, I'm on early today, bud. What's the best wild card for ranked? I mean, it's a preference still, Nick. I personally am using Jimmy Rollins. And I got him P5 from the other one. Just pulled a Tawny and Mookie. Everything's coming up. Hayden. What's up, Hayden? How are you guys? Somebody hit the follow button. Somebody break the seal, please. The more you guys follow, the longer we'll stream. Boy, I took a bad path there. Almost got past me. Let's see. Little fun scrimmage. Started watching when they're playing 3-on-3. Good buzz among the fan base, it seems. How did you get Jimmy Rollins? He was a reward in Season 1. Gary, it's not late. It's early. Been starting even later than this. Let's see. Back on stream. Had some free time. Got NHL. Happy 4th. Oh, nice. How are you doing on NHL, friend? I'm glad that you're here. Sharks scrimmage was cool. Jake watched the scrimmage too? Oh, nice. Yeah, Carne Basada's talking to us about it over on the purple side. I was hoping he would chase across the plate there. Hey, there we go. Preston, first follower. That timer behind me runs down to 0. Everybody that follows will add an additional minute to stream. Preston, the first one to extend their stream today. Preston, who's your favorite athlete? And what's the best fast food restaurant, Preston? I mean, I think Posada's popular too, as far as wild card guys. There's the Posada from Season 1 from my opponent. Fully downloads fun so far for Brandon. That's what we like to hear. Oh, there's another one. Let's go, Trunks. How's your day been? Trunks, favorite athlete, top fast food restaurant? Let's hash it out. Today's fast food, yesterday was chips. Tomorrow, who knows what we'll do. Oh boy. Guy hit me with the R2 in the right spot. That bamboozled my circle change in motion. We got another follower. I cannot see the name. It's MMW 4.8. What's up, MMW? Same question for all the new buddies. Favorite fast food, favorite athlete. That's what we're talking about. We can talk about whatever. How was 4th of July, everyone? Did you guys shoot off fireworks? Did you eat some barbecue? What did you do? We got our big hat going. today. Uncle Donnie Sam is here. Currently Tatis and Wendy's. Man, that's the second one for Wendy's. Wendy's is coming in hot here today. Do you like to get the Frosty and dip it in the ice cream? Because I do. Whataburger. I don't have Whataburger out here. And Paul George. Remember you? Yes. You know what? I'm going to set up a member counter. It's my least favorite question. So I'm going to set a counter over on the purple side. Got to do it between games. I'm going to copy my Geno counter. Every time you guys do that, I'm going to make a meme about it. Let's see. 8 barbecue and lit fireworks. Let's go down catcher. Chick-fil-A for the buddy with no display name. Can you send me over 1,000 likes? Hey, as long as you don't get carpet tunnel, let's go for it, Willow. Thanks for being here. Appreciate your enthusiasm. I hope you're having a great 4th of July going into the 5th. Went golfing. Oh, how was it, Jake? Was it hot? Was it slow play? I think a lot of times 4th of July slow rounds for sure. Toro, can he keep it fair? He cannot. Gotcha. 3, 2, 1. Here goes Willow. I'm going to like this stream up. We got 3 followers so far. We'd love to get a follower a minute. If you've already followed, we'd love it if you could share. And M4, thank you for the likes. That's what we're looking for. Definitely slow. Reno was 97 today. I think it was 110 or 112 here. Something just happened. I didn't hit circle. I think you have to hit circle for the game to disconnect. But this guy might have bamboozled me by disconnecting his controller. Surprised you didn't keep the ball fair. Yeah, it looked like it was going to stay fair, right? I've been disconnected from the show. No, I wasn't disconnected from the show. What was that, BS? That was our first game of the night. But I think to accept the friendly, you have to hit circle, right? When they do the wireless disconnect. Because I was just clicking on buttons, so he got it right at the right time. Yeah, that guy somehow got the win. I don't know how he got the win. Straight nonsense. But that guy got us with some BS, apparently. Let me block that coward so we don't play him again. And to be fair, it might not have been their fault, but we don't want to play people that are scumbagging for victories. So I might have got there. Gave him a scenario on that match make. But yeah, that was some nonsense, right? I was waiting for Diaz to step in. I hit X, right? I thought you had to hit circle right when they pull the wireless disconnect thing. I don't even know how they pull that on a PlayStation controller, but they must pull the battery pack out somehow. But it is what it is. Water under the bridge. We're starting in the 500s anyway, so it's fine. Who do I want to win Copa America? I don't have a dog in the fight, honestly. I usually root for the Azzurri. They got bounced in the first round of the knockout stage for the Euro. I know US is out, and I know US is making the change there with the head coach. Willow, dude, thanks for all the likes. That was a lot of likes really fast. We certainly hope you'll follow. Follows are what the stream runs on. Follow, shares, and then likes. Red Chat viewers, I see you guys are voting McDonald's early. We love you guys to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. We're on the way to 2,500 on the Red Chat. On TikTok, we're on the way to 20,000. Purple Chat, we're on the way to 20,000 followers total. Cost the USA by punching the guy in the Panama game, getting the red card. Got Portugal on the line. I wouldn't mind seeing Portugal go far. I have the Portuguese in-laws, so yeah, I'd like to see them do well, I guess. Opponents paused, so we'll look for more nonsense here. Anybody sporting the glow sticks today? I had the glow sticks from earlier. Sorry we're not playing the game. We got disconnect nonsense. Now we got this guy paused. Oh, Danielle Freak just shared the live. I hope everybody will be like Danielle Freak. Yeah, please share it. You're looking for Uruguay to win Copa. Does Suarez still play for Uruguay? I can't stand Suarez. He bit Chiellini in the World Cup, I think in 2010. So I've always resented him. Hey, what's up, Patty the Goat? What's up, man? Good to have you here. So I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know if he's going to come into chat and beg for a friendly or what's going on, but get a chance to wait. So again, who's your favorite athlete? What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Suarez is on the team, doesn't play often. Yeah, I don't think I could ever root for Uruguay while he's there personally, but I know other fans, root for different things. Hey, Matt, how are you? What up? How's your 4th of July, Matt? We're doing opponent paused countdown now. So we got the countdown behind me. We got the countdown on the screen. Patty's a Chick-fil-A fan, so I think we have 2 for Chick-fil-A in chat and 2 for Wendy's. What's up, HK? How are you, buddy? Thanks for being here. Current athlete or all time? I usually mean all time, but you could do both. I mean, it's all good. We can get into either one. That's a good swing. We'll have it. In Hitter's Park, that thing is called. Here's J Ram. Fast food is Culver's. I don't know where the Culver's restaurants are. Sky with a big raid to get us started on the purple side. Happy 4th of July, Sky. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope everybody that's watching Sky's stream had a great night with Sky, and welcome in here to this side. I go by Danielle Freak. I'm in my mid-40s. I love talking sports, and Sky's been a longtime friend, great content creator. She plays a lot of sports games, also some first-person shooters and things too. Certainly encourage everybody to click onto Sky's links there in my chat. Please give her a follow. Yeah, Clay's gone. No more Clay. Going to be weird not having Klay Thompson with the Warriors, especially the first time we play against Clay in Dallas, whenever that day gets here. Andahar is back into the lineup. Better offense, worse defense. Yeah, my favorite fast food, I probably would be close to a toss-up between Wendy's and Burger King. What about yourself, M7? Dolphins won't go to a Super Bowl ever. Well, I got news for you. They're the only undefeated team of all time. Can you have my number? 8675309 is Ginny's number from the famous song. Otherwise, T-Boy, no. Let's see, Burger King at the right moment hits. Domino's for M7. T-Boy, can we get a subscription out of you? That would be a better first start for us. Culver's is a Midwest thing, very popular in Wisconsin. What do they serve? Is it like hamburgers and fries and stuff? My favorite food in general, I'm vegetarian, so I like the Impossible Whoppers and all that stuff. Hey, that's pretty funny. If I would go cookie dough, I gotta leave the other one, the deal for you, buddy. Let's see. It's in Arizona for Culver's. All right. Star, 5 minutes for the bad joke. Everybody, please follow, share, and like. We only got 3 followers so far. Everybody that follows will extend stream. So, hey, please extend the stream. Hit that follow button or subscribe if you're hanging out with Patty. Markin, let's go. Markin added a minute. Markin, who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Oh, I thought that was hanging. We're trying to smash it out there. Burgers, chicken. They also have good ice cream and custard. Yeah, I wouldn't mind stopping at a Culver's. Hopefully it makes its way out here. Is it pretty close to home for you, Matt? Like, do you frequent it somewhat frequently? Or is it like a once-a-month treat type thing? I think that's dropping. I'm either going to get doubled off or get these runners to second and third. Hawk Beast, what's up, bud? Let's see. Hey, jump on all your burners. We like the engagement. Nick Foles won a Super Bowl. The Eagles probably. Chick-fil-A is consistent for you. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is popular here in the chat. I was hoping he'd panic. I was trying to send both runners immediately. Thought he would throw through to first. So Foles is a great answer. There's a couple local. So yeah, new followers. We'd like to hear your favorite athlete, past or present, if you like. And then we also want to know everybody's favorite fast food restaurant. Yesterday we did chips, so here we are on to the next one. What's up, Swag? How are you? Anybody still got fireworks going off where you live? I'm on the West Coast. My neighbors are not quite done with the fireworks. What do I think about Rick? I don't know much about him. Yeah. I can't give you an opinion if I don't know who he is. I think he was the guy the 49ers drafted in the first round, right, Dime Catcher? Or am I misremembering? Wouldn't you like to know, Swag? But you know what? Everybody's welcome here except for you. So don't be a clown when you come in here. Let's see. 230 for one of our buddies. He's a good player. Favorite athlete's Luka Doncic. Fast food is Raising Cane's. So what do you get at Raising Cane's? I know a Southern California streamer that likes to go through there. Occasionally he's doing like IRLs, but I forget what he gets. Patty, thanks for watching on all three, you legend. And again, thanks again to Sky for the big raid from Southern California. Drew, thanks for the like, sir. Time for me is 12:35. It's now July 5th. It's still the 4th of July in Hawaii, though. Hey, what's up, Gnome? Good to have you here. That's hit pretty well by Laureano. We're not going to get rewarded, though. That thing's hit right at the center fielder. Let's see. Who's your favorite athlete? And please tell me your favorite fast food restaurant. Chicken tenders and fries, very good. Cane's sauce is delicious. Matt's letting us know. What's up, our money? Brandon Ayuk and Wendy's, Dime Catcher. You're after Carne Basada's heart. Another chat. Carne's a big 49er supporter. So yeah, our money. Thanks for being here. How was your 4th of July, buddy? Looking to break through and get a crooked number up here. Not that way. I'm chasing in the dirt. Holidays thrown 22 this first game. I was winning my first game and the guy disconnected and I took the loss somehow. Never tried In-N-Out. I think In-N-Out's mid, personally. Super popular out here, though, on the West Coast. Just had Kane's first time on West Coast baseball tournament for Hayden. What did you think of it, Hayden? Favorite athlete, Justin Jefferson. Oh, nice, Luke. One of the Red Chat buddies is Patty. He's a huge Viking supporter. So, yeah, we got 3 chats going. Hayden, thanks for the rose. You're from Texas. In-N-Out has fell off, says Hawk Beast. We'll get the runner's emotion since it's a full count with 2 outs. And boom goes the bull, Abraham Toro. Perfect swing. Doesn't get the home run, though. Toro's got to start juicing that bat. Thought that was a 3-run shot, but we'll take it. No In-N-Out near Matt. So again, for anybody just tuning in, the longer we stream is based off of how many follows we get. Timer runs down to 0, we get 100 followers, we do another 100 minutes. Timer runs down to 0, and we got 20 followers, we do 20 minutes, and so on. So yeah, please follow, share, like, TikTok friends, and Red Chat fans. Love you guys to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. I don't watch a lot of UFC, to be honest with you. Occasionally. Sometimes I get to stream martial arts and MMA type of stuff. Thanks, Jake. Yeah, thanks for noticing. I wore it yesterday, so it'll go away after tonight. But yeah, we had to get in the spirit. Al just followed. I think that may be short for Alejandro or Alejandra. But hey, welcome in. Great to have you here. Favorite athlete and favorite fast food restaurant, please. Stephon Diggs trade to the Texans. Worst trade ever, says Dime Catcher. Texans about to be the best team, says Chuggy. Texans are going to be legit. Neighbors setting off fireworks. You and I both, Ophelia. Yeah, they're still going crazy. Luke is in the TikTok chat, Patty, if you want to join Luke. Patty's very excited to see another Viking fan in here. Nah, it's JJ. What's up, JJ? Favorite athlete is Lindor and Wendy's. Wendy's coming in strong tonight. So if I had my keys here, I'd show them to you and tell you not to steal them. But my keys, I have 3 of the little Frosty key tags. You can make the donation at the beginning of the year to Wendy's, and you can support the Dave Thomas Foundation. And then you get like the little junior Frost every time you go through, but that's like perfect for my kids size-wise. So I usually go through and get the 3 free Frosties, get the app deal of the day, and then whatever else we want. So Lindor and Wendy's. William Contreras for Hayden. Texans are not going to be as good as the Washington. The Washington what?
1-1.
The Washington Huskies? Texans should be pretty good. We'll see. They may have been a little bit of a overachiever last year, but I think they're a legit team. Very impressed by CJ Stroud personally. Dime Catcher, come on. Let's see. Lindor is him, says Alejandro. I took the wrong motion. I don't know what I thought I was doing. Hey, it'll work out. The baked potatoes from Wendy's. Those are great. You'll get those instead of the fries for Jake. You ever get the morning potatoes? The season ones? They have those instead of hash browns. Those are pretty good. Do I watch college football by any chance? A little bit. Probably watch more this year because we got college football coming out here pretty soon. The college football game is what I mean. I appreciate all of you guys that have followed. We got 8. We're looking for 10. Should be updating on the overlay over my head. And everyone that follows will looks in stream. I like the Sooners Hawk Bees. Haven't had breakfast. Is it good? I like the seasoned potatoes for sure, Jake. I don't eat meat, so it's not like I go in and get like a sausage thing or anything like that. But I'll pick up those potatoes if I'm there in the morning. The other day I went in and the power had gone out for our Wendy's. Commanders got the best draft picks out of the draft, says Dime Catcher. I mean, maybe. I don't remember who they drafted. I guess time will tell on that deal. Draft, it feels like you always have to look back, 5-10 years later and see how those guys panned out. I don't think the Commanders got a great head coach hire in Coach Quinn, but I hope he does well there because I do like Coach Quinn. Baylor. Oh, Baylor and the Sooners had some good games of late. I feel like he has got the best of us, though. More often than not. Opponent's really low on pause timer. I hope they run out of time. Got Daniels from LSU. And who else did they get? Because Daniels behind that line and stuff is going to struggle, yeah? Alright, opponent exceeded their time limit. Bye-bye to them. GG's. We improved to 1-1. The other game we got finessed. The guy disconnected, so we haven't really lost. We've just been bamboozled by SDS. I like the A's. A's just came off the 3-game sweep of the Halos today. They got the 4th of July shutout. Let's see. It's Chandler Nicola, I think. Hey, Chandler, who's your favorite baseball team? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? The other one was a disconnect, Matt. Like, what am I supposed to do? The guy quit and gave me the loss. I was winning the game. All right, Dime Catcher is going to check out on those draft picks for the Commanders. Let's go, Dime Catcher. Anybody have a 4-day holiday? Or are you guys back to work or in school tomorrow? Braves and Taco Bell. Oh, first Taco Bell entry in the chat. Nice. Yeah, Taco Bell's good. Still fairly affordable. I know they have decent app deals. I love the Baja Blast freeze at Taco Bell. You got 70 minutes. Every follower will extend stream or subscriber if you're in the red chat. So 2 chats you can follow on, when you can subscribe on. If you want to do all 3, you the listener, can add 3 minutes to the stream just by yourself. Hayden, thanks for following. McCoy Polly, thanks for following over on the purple side. There's the first one on the purple. It's McCoy. Hayden, McCoy, favorite athlete, favorite fast food location. Do I think Langford has a chance for Rookie of the Year? I hope not. I hope it's Mason Miller. Work today. Got the holiday pay, so it wasn't bad. Oh, what type of work do you do, Markin? If I can ask. Boy, this game feels like it has a bad connection. These balls are not ending up where I'm trying to aim them here. He's off and running. He's going to try Diaz's arm, and he got in somehow. Contreras, Brewers, and Chipotle account. Yeah, definitely. Chipotle's pretty good. We have that one close to home. You're going to the A's final game. Be sure you're there early. They got 25,000. I was trying to get him to come back to me, but he was already in the dive. They got 25,000 Oakland Coliseum replica giveaways. I would like to go, but I'm afraid that day could get a little hostile, all things considered. You work at a gym right now for the summer? Oh, that's a cool job. I used to close down like a local small gym occasionally, back when I worked at a golf course, but I would go in a few weeknights out of the week and do the closing shift for them. It's a husband and wife that owned it. Let's see, Langford hit for the cycle. With Carter injured, he could be starting for a while. Timer just went under 69 minutes. Nice. Please follow, share, and like. I feel like every game I see Roy Halladay right now. Here's Halladay again. I'm going to look for that sinker. I looked for it. I didn't believe what I was seeing, and then I hesitated and swung away. Patty says they just won a Madden tournament. Good going, Patty. Are you guys going to play MLB The Show anymore after college football gets here, or will college football be your main game? That's the way to do it, Jake. I got there last week for the 74 reunion jersey giveaway, and I was there before they opened the gates, probably right around that same time, about 2 hours early. And then when they opened the gates, they were already fairly low. There was only XLs available. I think it was Gate B that we went through. Doubt you've heard of your favorite athlete. Favorite athlete all time is Luke Hodge, who captained the Hawthorne Hawks in the AFL to 3 consecutive premierships between 2013 and 2025. Now, to be fair, I don't know who that is. I am familiar with the AFL and NRL. I don't follow them very closely, but I have a friend that likes the Brisbane Broncos, so the Broncos are kind of my team for AFL action. But yeah, I don't know a lot of the past and history of the game, unfortunately. Let's see, in addition to Haji, Other favorite is Ricky Henderson. Well, great to have you here, McCoy. Are you in Australia or New Zealand by chance? You got 5 PSN credits. Good going, buddy. Yeah, Patty's on the upswing in our red chat. Let's see. I have the best video settings. Do I have the best video settings by chance? I don't know about all that, Abdul, but I use outfield and strike zone are the settings I use. I'm very accustomed to them. I think a lot of stuff is just repetition on this game. College football for sure. Non-stop rebuilds for Hawk Bees. Broncos are NRL. Brisbane Lions. I'm sorry. Yes, Broncos are NRL. Yeah, and then in NRL, the team that I like there is St. George Illawarra Dragons. But yeah, if AFL is on where I can watch it, I think it's really fun to watch. I mean, the ball's in the air, a lot of competing for the ball, a lot of action. A lot of my viewers are more NRL fans than A7FL fans, as far as my Australian buddies that come in. But I think both are pretty cool. It seems like fans are either a fan of AFL or NRL. I don't get a lot that like both, McCoy. If you don't mind me asking, what part of Australia are you in? I have a few that are from Sydney area. I got one guy that used to come in a lot from Adelaide, and I have a few from Melbourne as well. Victorian from the southern part of the country, zero interest in the NRL. Yeah, it's weird. I would think people would like enjoy both, but it seems like Australians are usually one or the other. Hometown is Melbourne. Okay. I know a great streamer from Melbourne. Her name's Miss Molly Makes, and she does cooking streams. Her and I typed in Missy. Her and her partner Exceed. Hey Preston, thanks for following. I thought you were already a follower. If you're already a follower, that's why the lights didn't flash. I'll probably do Sooners first and then go from there as far as the rebuilds. NCAA is going to take over our mind. Just a kid. Yeah, no silly questions, dude. This is a stream where everybody should be comfortable and welcome, so coming in with nonsense, we're not here for that. We're here to have a good time. So we'll talk to you tomorrow if you want to act right. Barry, thanks for following. How's your day going? No problem, Preston. Yeah, sometimes people try to do it more than one time to get more minutes added to the stream or to make the lights flash a second time, Preston. And yeah, it doesn't track it that way, but I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around with us. Barry, what's your favorite fast food restaurant, and who's your favorite athlete of all time? Got a perfect swing there from Ramon Laureano into right field. Gonna rebuild Baylor, and then a lot of the smaller teams like in Texas, like North Texas, New Zealand Rugby Union, and then Rugby League country. I got a couple guys that come in from New Zealand that are fans of the New Zealand Warriors. Jake, thanks for the likes. If you already followed and you'd like to help the stream, the no money spent methods for TikTok buddies would be to please share it. We just need like one share individually to anybody that you got online, ideally, and then the likes help as well. So thanks everybody for tuning in. My 4th was good. What's up, IDK? How was your 4th of July?
Thank you.
My wild card, I only have one currently, and it's Jimmy Rollins. Ooh, just missed it with Toro. I think we can advance the runner there. It's going to be right on the track, so we should be able to get to 3rd. Try to at least get him over, him in with a productive outs. Oh, what's up, Salty Socks? You get any weird calls to action today, or was today a day off? Salty's in law enforcement. Appreciate all you guys chatting. Give me a second, and I'll get caught up here. My favorite card in the show, Cope, is McGuire, definitely. He's my favorite player. Ricky's my second favorite player, similar to our new friend McCoy over in the purple side. Barry's going to go Chick-fil-A and Thurman Munson. Oh, great call on Thurman Munson. Absolute legend. Shame that he passed away as such a young man. Jake, thank you so much for the donut. Delicious donut. Day off for Salty Socks. Good going, Salty. Let's see. Good. Hung out with some friends for IDK. Did you guys shoot off fireworks, IDK, or was it just a day to just relax? I do not have Babe Ruth. So I thought I was going to start on Hall of Fame, Richie, but I started at 550. First game, the guy disconnected, and somehow it gave me the loss. And then the next game, the guy quit out. So I'm like right in the 500s. But this is my first go on the new season. The previous season, I had hit Hall of Fame, so I thought I was going to start at 700, but they didn't have me rated that high. He's out by a step. Drank and watched some movies. Oh, nice. What movies are good movies for 4th of July? Been off since the 20th, on vacation for Salty. Hey, I remember you said you were going to be on vacation. I think I just didn't realize it was that long. Remember to smile more. You're beautiful for who you are. No, you, Jeff. I just want to share some love, spirits, and positivity. Jeff, I appreciate it. A lot of kids like to come in and troll. You know, they come in something homophobic or whatever they think, or racist that they think is going to get a rise out of you, and I just ban them and not give them the attention. But yeah, it's nice that you're doing something like that, Jeff. I think you're a previous subscriber, but if you're not, we'd love you to subscribe, Jeff. Let's see. Co is going to go for Cane's as the favorite fast food restaurant. What do you get over there at Cane's, Co? You watch Friday and next Friday. Oh, nice. Yeah, I feel like I have a little bit of an association with Ice Cube because I'm streaming Big 3 basketball of late. Back to work on the 8th. Just got back from the Outer Banks. That's awesome, Salty Socks. Have you been doing some gaming or not much gaming? This guy's just getting a piece somehow. These balls down in the dirt. Oh, yeah, The Truman Show is a good movie. But yeah, we're talking about Thurman Munson. But yeah, The Truman Show is a good movie for sure. How come I don't use Shohei? He doesn't fit what I'm doing. Plus, I haven't spent the stubs on him. Hey, what's up, Shyla? How are you? Guys, if you get a chance, click on Shyla. She does a lot of cool uploads for TikTok Showcase and TikTok Shop. And that's something that I do, too, a little bit of. But I'm trying to learn from Shyla because I think she's a lot better at it than I am. Who's the Marshall jersey? Donyell Marshall from, many places. But he played with Golden State when I became a fan. Come on, IDK. We're a fan of Salty Socks, at least. Let's see. Not so much. Filling your belly with adult pops and seeing family. Shyla, thanks for the rose. Very kind of you to shoot us a gift. The lights are flashing for Shyla for the gift. We'd love everybody to follow if you guys haven't done so. If you follow, you will extend stream. We just stole the base with SD Ruiz. And it's a big smack from Big Mac. McGuire is going to take it over the scoreboard on the top Chrome side. My favorite NBA player all time, Chris Mullin. Currently, it has been Clay, but now Clay's gone from my Warriors, so I don't really know how to feel. It's ranked. Yeah, we're playing ranked seasons head-to-head. Shy got picks. Opponent's gone. GG's for the opponent. Let's see. See why I like Mark. I mean, I wish I could hit with him more consistently than I do, but yeah, he was my favorite guy. What's up, Trademark? Happy 4th, buddy. Good to have you here. Cali True, small chance you might get some sleep tonight. The fireworks are just slowing down here now. Cali, are you concerned at all about your neighbor retaliating based off of what was going on? Hey, what's up, Eggnog? Pleasant dreams to you. Good luck on hearing back from the purple side here soon. I keep checking your profile just about every day, waiting for the good news. Let me shout out the buddies here real fast on purple. We got Callie, we got Trademark, and we got the Eggnog King. Eggnog King, if you can leave a lurk for him, he's in the Grits stream team, and he is partner pushing. So, yeah, everything is close. They fixed the... Yeah, that was so weird, dude. I was thinking, like, did your nephew walk by or something and somebody report you? You know, the 2K community can be kind of toxic with you know, kids hating occasionally on stuff. So I was hoping it wasn't something like that. The stash wasn't the giveaway. Let's see. So relaxed, hitting a 473 homer. Sometimes we get lucky, right, Hawk Beast? That was a missile for sure. Let's see. You respect the hustle. Keep it up. Hey, buddy, I hope you'll follow. Every follower helps drive us into the For Your Page algorithm. And yeah, I stream every day. Try to upload every day too. Let me catch up the red chat real fast. Sometimes you wonder, okay, I read that one about the Truman Show. You liked and subbed. Oh, thanks, baseball fan. I'll count you when our timer hits 0. We're gonna count everybody that followed or subscribed, and we extend stream by that much. So if we get 100 followers in the first 90 minutes, we do 100 minutes. If we get 50, we do 50, and so on. So yeah, thanks, buddy. Who's your favorite athlete, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Baseball fan. My 4th was good. What's up, Ty? How's your day going? Thanks for coming in and giving us the share. So let's see. Callie says, not worried, because it turns out the one that got arrested was a kid to the owners of the house, and his parents are not happy with him. Still got fireworks going. 2 fires. 1 guy got shot. No cop presence. So I saw something interesting today. There was a truck riding around, and in the passenger seat there was an open laptop. And I saw him early when we went out to do our Safe and Sane fireworks. And then I saw him right about the time we were going to bring everybody inside. And I mentioned to my wife, I was like, I wonder if that's an undercover, like, fire marshal or something. Because it's supposed to be a $1,250 fine for illegal fireworks in my hometown. There's all kinds of them all over the place. And it's a misdemeanor. So, yeah, I kind of wonder if they're going to pop anybody. Jake, thanks for the gift, buddy. I think that one's the gnome gift, right? Let me be sure I read that one off. Jake, yeah, thanks for the gnome. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome back in. Let's see. It was good. Got to spend time with family, which is always great. And then, Callie, you got the charity stream coming up, like 11 days, I think. I have it in my phone for a reminder to try to at least drive traffic to you as best I can. I don't know if our hours will overlap or anything, but definitely, you know, dialed into it as much as I am for anything. 27 days. Okay. Josiah, thanks for following. The lights are flashing for you. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? So this guy was being a little obnoxious. He was bunt dancing, and then he runs into one with Seeger. So it's going to be one of those games. Never written a firework ticket in your 6 years for Salty Socks. Is it too hard to make them stick, or you just not care to mess with it, Salty? I know you said you don't really care to write a lot of tickets anyways. You're more there to protect and to serve and help out your community. Do I want to play co-op? I don't, Everett. You know, I don't think you're a follower. You might be. Kind of a weird first question if you're not followed and not consistently in streams. But anybody that listens to the streams knows I don't really like to play friendlies. And then as far as co-op, it's prone to freezing, a lot of downtime, trying to get the game coordinated with your viewers and all that sort of thing. If anything, I would run, you know, Fortnite squads. Maybe we'll play some Madden squads when Madden comes around, that type of deal. Everett, thanks for jumping in as a follower. I appreciate you. I'm glad you'd like to play with me, but yeah, it's just not my MO. I don't like getting too bogged down. Feels like, especially with TikTok and the red chat, you have to keep the stream rolling, or people just tune out. You know, people are scrolling. You want them to stop, hang out with you, and hopefully become a part of your community. But yeah, besides that, Everett, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Where's your favorite fast food restaurant? So let's see, Salty Socks just doesn't care. Could be doing so much worse. Yeah, definitely. Here we had a house fire and a house burnt down last year. I think that's a little bit of a concern. I always go out and make sure the lawn is wet, just in case we got like a little grass fire started, and just hope that my tiles don't catch fire. I know tiles aren't supposed to be super prone to that, but yeah, you never know. Still got the win hat. Indeed we do, Ty. So Patty's going to rebuild NC, well, not NC State. He's going to rebuild North Carolina when it comes to collegiate football. How do I manage to keep my games installed? I have a internal hard drive. It was sent to me by, they were a sponsor for a single stream, and they sent me a hard drive for the sponsorship. I'm drawing a blank on it. Patriot Viper Memory, Hawkbees. So if you get a chance and you're going to buy an internal hard drive, maybe give them a look, because they were kind enough to sponsor a couple streams over the years. But yeah, it's pretty simple install. You just pop off the dust cover on your PS5, and it's like one screw. You just take your time. Housefire would be a Marshall call anyways, right? Yeah, Salty's not getting involved in that deal. Taco Bell and Barry Sanders, both good answers. What's your go-to at Taco Bell? Hey, Jake, thanks for the gift. And then DJ Bryce, welcome in. Thanks for following us. On the purple side, we are triple streaming across 3 platforms. Landon, howdy, how has your day been so far, Landon? Good to have you back. Been thinking about switching to Series X or PS5. Oh, that was a bad swing. Yeah, I imagine the Series S would probably be tough. Dude, I miss Del Taco being a place that I would go to as much as I used to. They had Beyond Beef tacos, which was great for me as a vegetarian. They stopped carrying them. They must not have made enough profit on them. But yeah, Del Taco's been one of my favorites for years. Hey, Pepe, I like the way you think, but I'm not even pitching right now, Pepe. My opponent's the one on the mound. Crunch Wrap and a Baja Blast for Everett. I like the way you think, buddy. Is GTA 6 available anywhere, Pepe? I don't think it is. Maybe you got the special connection somehow. This guy's throwing some dots. I keep thinking these are missing for balls. Yeah, I've been vegetarian for about 12 years. Family heart history is really bad. So I try to limit the cholesterol that I ingest. Yeah, I took 2 strikes and swung at the ball. That's always a bad combo. I think my favorite swing is probably somebody like Mondesi. On the current roster, I definitely feel the most confident with Jimmy Rollins coming up there. I feel like those guys have like a longer hit window than some of the other batters. Couldn't be Salty Socks. So yeah, no, 4th of July I had a veggie burger. I had an Impossible Burger. I made it on the stove. Thought about barbecuing, but I didn't want to get the barbecue all prepared. I haven't used it for a couple of years, so I would need to clean it out and get fresh briquettes and all that stuff. Didn't do the hot dogs this time. How do you get Jimmy again? He was in season 1 is where Jimmy was. So he's my wild card. There he is. Rollins will play some mean center field for you too if he is running there. And again, I hate to be redundant because I know a lot of you guys tune in and you're here for hours, but I try to make the call to action in roughly every 5 to 10 minutes. If you're scrolling in right now and you haven't followed or subscribed, please follow or subscribe respectively. Everybody that follows will extend the stream by 1 minute. So if we get 100 followers in that first 90 minutes, then we do an extra 100 minutes and so on. So the stream runs on your follows and subscriptions. Shares and likes help a lot too. We'll jam them up and we'll go back to the batter's box. Yeah, Gallo's got a good swing too. Yep, Freddie Freeman's a good one. There's a handful of guys that are just constantly good every year. Do Meatless Monday though. Mushrooms are a great substitute. Creed. What's happening, Creed? I'm thinking of Creed from The Office. Are you going to drop some Creed thoughts on us since you're here, new friend? Great to have you in the chat. Creed, I'd like to know your favorite athlete and your favorite fast food location. Loriano, I rolled over on it. Hey, what's up, Mason? Welcome back. Good to have you back in chat. He's leaning on Pedro's fastball a lot, so I need to be looking for a seam. And then I was trying to gear up for it, and shoot, that was not it. There's the 4 seam. Turned it around. It was just late with Toro right underneath it, and he's able to jog back and grab it. He's got Shohei in center. Best streamer, and may Manny give you a shout out. I think you said may I give you a shout out, but the autocorrect got you or something there, Bray. Bray, are you a subscriber? Can you subscribe to the stream if I'm the best streamer? Yeah, Posada's got a good swing, for sure. Jake, thanks for the likes, buddy. I thought we spun on that. Let's see. Just a bit late. Loving his cards. Yeah, Posada's a good one. I always forget which side Posada's better from. I think it's the right-hand side. But yeah, Posada, Chipper. There's a few guys that are constantly good. Hey, all right, Bray Dono. Big shout out to Bray Dono being our latest subscriber on the Red Chat. Thanks, Bray Dono. Bray Dono, who is your favorite athlete, and what is your favorite fast food restaurant? McDonald's is leading the way in the Red Chat. It's got 50% of the vote currently. However, no one has typed McDonald's in chat. Hey, happy late 4th to you, Big Q. Coco says it's the most soothing voice that you've heard. Hey, thanks, Big Q. Picture it. 2017, Big Q. Or excuse me, Coco. Coco said something about my voice. People would come in. I wasn't on camera then, but I was streaming with lullabies in the background to get my son, who was an infant back then, to sleep. So people would come in, relax to the stream, and sometimes they would just tell me that they like just woke up because they would drift off way back in those days. Hey, Hawk, if you follow there, that'll add 2 more minutes to the stream, and we'd love to have you on all the platforms, sir. When you watch MLB, way more fun than playing, says Creed. Creed, I don't disagree. This year has not been the best game, unfortunately. There's always next year for them to disappoint us. Wendy's enthusiast for Xavier. What's your go-to at Wendy's, Xavier? I also like Wendy's a lot. Been going to my Burger King longer than I have Wendy's, but we've been hitting Wendy's consistently here. So this is just opinions, Bryce. You know, if you're having fun with it, I don't mean to put negative thoughts towards you, but the game hasn't improved graphically, in my estimation, since 2019 when I first started playing it. I've heard that there are assets in the game that still go back to PlayStation 2 days. The hitting engine, all this stuff is still previous gen. We have cross-generational play where other sports games, Madden, 2K, FIFA, they make a separate edition for PS4 versus PS5. We're jumping on here, playing against Nintendo Switch guys and stuff like that. So I just don't think the game's everything that it should be. I just like the sets and season concept. I feel like the content's very stale, and I don't think they're listening to the community much anymore. When I first came in, they used to be a lot better about those things, and that's, you know, like, my opinion, you know. If you feel differently and it's your favorite deal, I don't mean to rain on your parade by any means. But I'm certainly just biding the time till college football gets here. You like the baked taters for salty socks? Thought that was hanging up there. Dang it. The hat's fire. You need it. I got it at the 99-cent store when it was closing up. Baconator, 10-piece nuggets, fries, go-to for Xavier. Man, I miss the Baconator from my carnivore days. Never miss a game. What game do you never miss, Isabella? Welcome back into chat. That's it pretty well by SD Ruiz. Does it have enough? It's dropping quickly, and he's going to get the grab with Judge. Wanted that in there. Let's see. New player. No offense taken. Just curious. Helpful context. Yeah, and I think sometimes people get burned out on the games and stuff like that too. Yeah, warning track power, darn it. 10 more days. Yeah, people are counting the days, right? We're ready for college football. Caden, what's up, buddy? Good to see you back in the stream. Played a lot of real life, by the way. At your pop, so you can't hear me. Hey, we're going to wave at Caden. Everybody wave at Caden. If you guys are in the red chat, use the wave emote for him. Absolutely we are. Yeah, I can't wait. Hayden, thank you for the GG cheer. Dylan, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to have you here. Next time I'm live just about every day. Bradono is what it is. Yeah, we should be live tomorrow. John J Vlogs. How are you, John J? So listen, if you're hanging out with Bradono, somebody type !socials. Hey, thank you, Isabella, for the wave. And that will pop up my link tree, and then Bradono, you can join like the Discord server or follow on Twitter. It's the same name on all social. Then you'll never miss a live. I know you can turn on noties, but I know noties are kind of fickle on these platforms sometimes. Did I play Fortnite? Yeah, we played it the other day. Hey, thank you, Bradono. Let's see, how do I like this year's game compared to last year? I thought last year was bad too, Alan, personally. I thought the last really good year was 21. I thought 20 and 21 were peak as far as my enjoyment of the game. 19 was a blast, but it was my first year on, and I wasn't streaming much in 19. My elder of my two daughters was born that year, and I took about 6 months away from streaming. Wasn't sure if I was going to stay with it. Can you play with me tomorrow? I probably won't be playing Fortnite, Isabella. I don't want to give you any false hope or, you know, broken promises. One thing with me, this goes for streaming and real life, I'd rather under-promise and over-deliver than do the opposite. So I don't plan on being on Fortnite tomorrow. If the servers drop on this game, then we'll probably play it. Maybe it's just you. Season 2 cards feel horrible compared to Season 1. Yeah, it's weird, right, Creed? I mean, if they would have let Season 1 creep up to like 92 and then reset back to 88, it wouldn't be so terrible. But we were playing with all these souped up 99 Carlos Santana boosted cards, and it felt like in-game, which, you know, it doesn't need to feel like in-game 6 weeks in or whatever it was. But yeah, now it's like all these cards feel pretty funky in comparison. All-star content in 2021 was peak, yes. Hawk Beast loved 21. It was your first year. You came back late 23. Anybody have Xbox and have it just not work the other day? Yeah, it was a global issue on Xbox. It was down for most of the day, like 2 days ago, I think. Hayden, if I recall correctly. And the buddy Hawk Beast is confirming. All right, we got 42 minutes. We're 15 followers in, plus our red and purple followers. So we'd love to get the follows going again, if we could. Something fun happens with my lights, and the more of you that follow, the longer I will stream for you. Timmy, welcome to the show. How's your day been, Timmy? I'd love to know who your favorite athlete is of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? I just swung up all 4. And then we got Citiso Vito. Hey, welcome in, Vito. How's your day been? Thanks for following as well. Yeah, the timer's really a fear of missing out timer. I started it one day just kind of for a gag. I got it from TikTok Showcase and TikTok Shop. So if you ever go look at my profile at the videos, there's a video for this digital pixel hourglass. It does all kinds of things. It's a little display. You can download an app on your phone. You can use it as a scheduler or an alarm and stuff like that. But anyways, I like the little countdown on it, and I try to get you guys to follow in the first 90 minutes, and we extend stream by however many followers we get, Dylan. So really just trying to create the fear of missing out. And then, you know, if you follow, maybe that gets somebody else to follow in chat that was lurking. And, you know, if it can be a nice little engagement tool and get the stream to pop off, then hopefully that's fun for everybody. And some folks will probably dislike it as a gimmick, and other people will like it, and you can't please all the people all the time, right? But that's what it's for. Haven't played since 21, just started playing in 24. The graphics have really improved. Did you go from PS4 to PS5? I think it renders smoother, but I don't think the graphics have improved personally, Alan. I'm not trying to pick a huge bone with you or anything. If you feel like it looks better, maybe it looks better to you. What's up, 6'5"? How's your day going? Timmy's a John Morant fan. Well, what's Waco Bear? Oh, that was a terrible late swing. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Thanks for following. Same question for you guys. 6'5", Jack. Favorite athlete, favorite fast food restaurant? Well, he's pumping the fastball. I'm not picking up early. Hey, Isabella, please have a great night, too. We'd love you to stick around with us. But if you got to go, sometimes you got to sleep. Oh, I took off running. I thought that was into the outfield. He'll get the easy double play. So let's see. Favorite player, all-time mini sport is Steve Largent for myself. Chipotle for Dylan. Trademark, what else have the Mavericks done besides get Klay Thompson this offseason? I know you guys traded Tim Hardaway Jr. Did you have a solid draft? Did you get like a role player? Because I know you guys had to be drafting towards the end of the draft. I feel like I've only been kind of locked in on the Warriors. Hey, Ryder and Billy, welcome in, fellas. Thanks for flashing the lights and following. You both extended the stream by a minute. I'll ask you the same question. Favorite athlete and favorite fast food restaurant. See, what games do I play? I like to play sports genre games, mostly Bradono. If you're really serious about jumping in as a donator, come over to the purple chat. You could subscribe, send bits. There's just a donate button there too. Don't have that set up quite yet for the red chat. I'm not monetized on the red side. What's up, Ryder? How are you? We got a decent young power forward and small forward. Alfonso Soriano for Salty Sox. He was great. Yeah, Alfonso was fun to watch. I am a Seahawks fan. How about yourself, Everett? Right. Don't know what Dread was up to, but we got them out of there. Don't dial any weird numbers that pop up in anybody's chat, for that matter. So, Najee Marshall signing, traded for Quentin Grimes, drafted a guy in the second round for Dallas. Celtics are going to go back-to-back. Favorite athletes, Jaylen Brown for Billy. Celtics have a shot. I think the East will probably be tougher this go-around in the playoffs. You know, they kind of had I don't say an easy path, but they had things kind of line up their way too. Mavericks really kept their good players. So it's Marshall from the Pelicans. Hawk and Trademark are in different chats with both Maverick fans. I'm great, Ryder. Boy, I'm not seeing that four seam well from Pedro. And when I try to sit on it, then it's always like a breaking pitch. Yeah, Buddy should help the Warriors, right? I'm not sure if he'll start or Milton will start or maybe Podminski will start, but regardless, they'll find a way to, spread those minutes around. Seahawks fan, you like the Seahawks too? Yeah, I thought Hawk Beast might be a Hawk reference, but I wasn't sure if it was Seahawks or Atlanta Hawks or some other Hawks too. But yeah, Pedro's very dialed in for an all-star game. Remember when Soriano went to the Nats, saw him hit a homer in person for Salty. Faced injured teams. Yeah, you got to beat whoever's in front of you. I just think it'll be tougher next go around for sure. That time you're semi-ready for the fastball. Man, Shohei gets good jumps out in center. He almost ran that down. Diaz not particularly fast. I may have ran myself into an out here. I did. I did not think there was any way Shohei was going to get me there. Yeah, let's see. Any reason O'Neal's home run fest slowed down, do I think? No, I don't know what's going on with Tyler O'Neill, to be honest with you. I haven't watched him play. What's the best way to get started in Road to the Show? I hope somebody in chat can answer you. I don't play Road to the Show very often, Colin, so I'm not sure how the state of Road to the Show is at the moment. Friend got you into football like the Seahawks, so you followed suit. Well, that's a great reason to follow them. Let's see, Isabella, how do you switch platforms? You could just search for my name on any of the other platforms. We're on the Purple and TikTok streams. Or if you want to type !socials there, Isabella, in the red chat, that'll bring up Nightbot. That'll put it in. Buddy sign and trade for 2013 Dallas second rounder. Yeah, not bad, right? He was part of the Klay Thompson trade exception. Yeah, East is looking stronger for sure. Yeah, George going East and all that helps the East. Just went to the stadium for a tour. It was fun. It was expensive, says Hawkbees. Yeah, I've never been up there to watch a Seahawks game in person. I'm looking forward to it. Delusional to think to trade Curry while it has value. He has more value to the franchise riding off into the sunset, Billy. I mean, they could do it, right? I mean, the Lakers could have traded Kobe last couple of years instead of letting Kobe finish a Laker, but I think the Warriors value him the way the Lakers probably valued Bryant, type of thing. Without the exclamation point, Isabella. Actually, they all just popped up in front of you there. Nightbot just put in all my links. Would I start Gino or Hal? Yeah, 1,000,000% would start Gino. I think it's crazy that people think Hal should start. Just feel the Warriors shouldn't have let Klay walk. They didn't. He chose to leave. You can't make him stay if he wants to go. It's his decision, and he was definitely in his feelings about losing his starting role temporarily last year. When do I start? You don't want to be late. Another reason to please follow on the other socials, Bradono, like I mentioned, but I try to be live around midnight time. It should have popped up for you there, Isabella. I'm sorry about that, but I'll do it here. Give me 1 second. Let me see if we can get a hit. I think that might drop. Long run. Now he's got it. Yeah, let me pause so I can get this in here for Isabella. She's trying to join the other chats. Yeah, I mean, Klay chose to leave, right? So there's nothing you can do. You can't force a player to stay. That's why free agency exists. Warriors had an offer on the table at the start of the last season. 2 years, $48 million. He ended up getting 3 years and $50 million from Dallas. So it is what it is. We'll miss him for sure. Losing to a guy in BR who didn't set his lineup. Sometimes it just goes against you, right? The game. As far as what's occurring, and I hope you rally back on that one, Trademark. Yeah, we're there right now. Same name, Bradono. Let's see. Could be the piece they need for their bench scoring. I don't think Klay's going to come off the bench. I don't think he would have signed to be a bench player. Now, that doesn't mean he won't get benched by Jason Kidd, especially if he's pouting and stuff like he did with Golden State at times. But yeah, I'm sure he's going to be a starter, at least coming into the season. They need a new atmosphere. Klay has been with Curry. Yeah, they've been together 13 years. Hey, it's all good, Creed. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're super into it or just a little bit. Everybody's opinions and chat is wanted here. LeBron making millions a week for the next couple of years. Yes, he is. And he's got his son on the payroll now, too. Going to be interesting to see how it works with Bronny James out there. That's too late of a swing. Dallas is good at turning careers around too. Kyrie, Derek Jones Jr., Dante Exum. All right, 33 minutes. We got Jose Canseco minutes remaining on the initial 90. Every follower extends stream by 1 minute. If you want to follow on all 3 streams, that'd be 3 minutes. You don't have to, but if you wanted to. And if you haven't followed, of course, we'd love you to, or subscribe. Shares and likes help a lot on TikTok. Thumbs up and reactions help a lot on the red chat. Purple chat viewers is a different format, right? It's what do they call it? Long form streaming. Love you guys to just come in, hang out, chat when you like, lurk if you would. And thanks for being a part of the purple side. That's where we started. Wouldn't know what to do with that type of money. Yeah, I don't know what those guys do with that type of money, honestly. I mean, I would just be tempted to throw it in the bank and, let it accrue interest, and I probably would have retired a long time ago if I was LeBron to my own private island, and don't bother me. I'm just gonna hang out with my family. But yeah, he's a competitor and he wants to keep going. If the Warriors ended up getting Markkanen, would be yeah, that would be amazing if they could get Markkanen. It sounds like the Jazz are playing games. Danny Ainge, we know, is going to look to get a lot trade value wise out of any asset that he has. I think they could make a move for Brandon Ingram if Markkanen's off the board, or maybe even DeMar DeRozan. Sounds like they want to do one other thing, but who knows? I could see him moving Kuminga or Wiggins. And maybe some other like salary filling guys, GP2, Kevon Looney, maybe some pick exchanges or pick swaps or whatever to get a deal done. Markkanen's going to cost quite a bit though. Correct, yeah. Caitlin Clark was not on the USA team. She's pretty young. I mean, there's years ahead for her to blossom and be more ready for international competition. Yeah, Podminski, he went to Santa Clara. Last year was his rookie season. He's kind of a tweener guard. He likes to rebound. Has a decent handle. Not the best outside shot. He gets into the paint and gets stuck a lot and tries to hit like little hooks over people, and he's too small for that. But we'll see if he improves this year. He was certainly solid for us last year though for Podminski. He was a nice like mid first round pick. Then we got Trace Jackson Davis in the second round, who was a really nice pick there. Young big man with big hops from Indiana. Surprised Warriors declined. The Bulls trade for CP3. Wiggins, yeah, that's a terrible contract though. I don't think we want to pay $45 million for Levine. Doesn't play much defense, injury prone, and other than entertainment value, I don't think it makes the team better. I'd rather have Wiggins as a point of attack defender, personally. I was looking for the 4 seed. He kept throwing me junk. He dotted the bottom, and I chased out. Seahawks drafted first defensive tackle in the draft. Guy from Texas. I'm drawing a blank on the name. I thought they had a pretty solid draft. You know how the draft is, though. I mean, everybody likes what their team did until they get out and see what happens. In and out is better. In and out's better than what, Arlo? Good to have you back in chat. Thanks for chatting with us. Bulls fan, can't stand him for Xavier. What I think about the hate is being getting. What do you mean, Hydra? Do the Patriots try to slip into the playoffs or develop I don't think the Patriots are making the playoffs. The East is tough. Bills and Dolphins, I think, are still way ahead of the Patriots. They could be improved this year, but Mayo's coming in as a first-year head coach. Similar situation for my Seahawks, and it's tough for a first-year head coach. Yeah, Murphy. I was drawing a blank on the name. I can visualize him, but I can't remember his name. Thank you, buddy. Oh, Bronny. I mean, Bronny's a Nepo baby. If we're being completely honest, I don't think a lot of teams had a particularly high grade on him. They might have drafted him as a speculative pick and stashed him in the G League, but he's getting a guaranteed contract. He's a big win for the Lakers because he's going to make a lot of money for the Lakers franchise. But yeah, if we're being serious about Bronny, I mean, he didn't do a lot to prove himself. Boy, I'm swinging super late. Ruiz didn't even break out of the box. Bounces off of Pedro's head, and we'll get the cheesy base hit. Holy cow. Have you ever seen this animation, guys? I gotta see it again. This guy's pausing. He's probably ticked off, but he's been bunt dancing, so we're going to take a minute here to enjoy the madness of this play. Let me try to get a good angle for us. But Ruiz is going to get a broken bat, and let's watch this thing unfold. So it pops up. Ruiz doesn't even run, right? He's just like, all right, yeah, whatever. Martinez lets it bounce off his head, and then Ruiz is safe at the base. I got to see the Pedro deal bouncing off his head, though. So here we go. It's popped up, jammed. Bat's going further than the ball. Boom, Pedro, little header. He's ready for the Euro. He does a phantom tag, and then Ruiz runs it through. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show 24. Bronny's ceiling is Trey Jones. That's according to chat. That's not a Donnie deal. Let's see. Bronny was drafted way too early. 55 overall pick, not terrible. Opinion on Nate Wiggins. I don't know much about Nate Wiggins. I'm unfamiliar with this game. Like the Shaq game. I thought that was high for a ball. McGuire's got the tall strike zone. when you got LeBron as your dad, you don't have to listen to anybody talking about you. Bronny doesn't have to be on social media. It's a want to for Bronny. Alright, we're going to try it with Ruiz. And we will bring home the go-ahead run. Flopping in the press conference. This playing baseball was so much fun. This guy was butt dancing to start the game. So I'm just, you know, turnabout fair play on this dude. Let's see. Yeah, I don't forget about it, Billy. But he didn't really do much after he resumed. But, yeah, it was kind of a lost season. Anybody else would have stayed in college, right? But he's getting drafted because of his name. If we're being serious. Rookie is Dalton Kinich. Fell so far. Another interesting draft story, I thought, was the guy from Duke that has a much older girlfriend. I'm drawing a blank on the name now, but the big guy, the big Caucasian guy, got drafted by the Jazz. That's a really weird story. Hey, Billy, somebody would have drafted you if LeBron was your dad, right? Take another year to develop, be more NBA ready. But I don't blame Bronny. He's going to go get some guaranteed money for himself and gets to play with his dad. That's a cool experience. Like, I don't blame the Lakers for doing it. It's just, it is what it is. Spurs trading Rob on draft night is going to haunt them, says Hydra. No, not Cody Williams. Man, I'm forgetting his name right now, though. It's like something Filipowski or something. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, Glitch. Hope Creighton does good this year. Does Creighton have a pretty good deal? Not seeing the other chat pop up. That's interesting. It's still moving. Let me try taking it away and bringing it back in. I just hit it and then brought it back in. It could be an issue with Lumia stream. I feel like the stream's missing something though when you guys don't get the multi chat experience here. Kevin, thanks for the 5 GGs. You know what? I think Lumia stream might have phased out because it should have popped up those GGs with the light flash animation, and it didn't. So maybe they're having like some internal issue or something. Because Trademark didn't see the lights flash, or he's not seeing the chat pop up, and the lights didn't flash. So I just rebooted Lumia stream. But Kevin, thanks for your generosity. How's your day been? Creighton lost their number 1. Baylor, is it Sherman to the draft? Team didn't really change much for Creighton. Nope. Pretty sure 25 at the high school prom. Yeah, there was a big age difference. I guess it kind of came to a head on Twitter. The family was not happy that she essentially groomed him, is, you know, what I gather from the whole situation. All right, so Lumia's been rebooted. We're on 21 followers. A little quiet. Maybe everybody's out and about from, you know, 4th of July, but we got on a little earlier too. Seemed like the, you know, being on as the morning kind of wears on as a good time to be live as well. We'll get Kelly. We'll get Carson Spears. Yeah, the whole thing's pretty crazy, right? With that story. And I mean, I didn't doubt he's going to want to come out and talk about it. But apparently it hurt his draft stock is what they alleged at least. We get a ball in as a habit. Don't see how Shepard is going to be any better than somebody like Dante or TJ McConnell. Hey, it's a diamond. Let's hope for a cool background. It's purple, but hey, better than not getting a diamond. It's Vladdy Jr., and he's supercharged out of that pack. What's he going for? Not a whole heck of a lot, but hey, I'll take it. It definitely would be an interesting 30 for 30 regarding what's going on with him. So we lost one game because of a disconnect, which I think the opponent bamboozled me somehow. Otherwise, we've been pretty good. That game I should have been hitting better, though, considering we're on All-Star. Again, to reset, if you're in the red chat with Arlo, please subscribe. If you're in the TikTok chat with Salty, Xavier, Billy, we'd love you guys to follow. Every follower or subscriber will extend our stream by 1 minute. So if we get, 50 followers, we'll do an extra 50 minutes. Our hourglass behind me has ran down to 22 minutes. So, yeah, we'd love to get the follow train rolling again here. Personally, would not reveal too heavily. It's a very, very strange Like weird deal. Yeah, exactly, Billy. Billy just followed. Billy, I thought you already were a follower, but thanks for jumping in. I'd like to ask you guys a starter question. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, Billy? And what is your favorite fast food restaurant? That's our question of the day. McDonald's leading the red chat with 46%. Although Arlo made it known he's a In-N-Out guy. Hey, it's all good, Isabella. You watch wherever you're comfortable. We need those watch hours on the red side. Yeah, it is rigged. I hope the chat's popping up. I guess I should look at my overlay. Let's see. Okay, I think it's there now. At least as best I can tell. Paul Pierce and Chick-fil-A. Yeah, thanks for noticing, Trademark. That's something like I usually keep my OBS disabled where I'm not looking at the preview. I don't like to watch myself or start watching the plays after they happen because I'll get distracted. So if somebody doesn't say anything, then I never know. Del Taco is the only answer. Chick-fil-A for sure, number one for Joe. Hearing a lot about Mikey Williams recently for Creed. Yeah, Williams came up in my chat the other day too, and I'm unfamiliar with the story around him.
Ball one, no strike.
This guy's a championship series player, so it could be a high-scoring game. We'll find out. Hopefully I can pitch well. He's got Juxon Profar, P5.
Off the plate, ball one.
I feel like it was kind of a quieter day for 4th of July. I mean, I know there was a lot of baseball. The Buddy Hield trade got finalized. I'm trying to think of what else happened. The, what is it, Nation's hot dog eating contest, but no Joey Chestnut. Doesn't seem that interesting. I don't really like watching those guys and gals stuff their face with hot dogs that much, so kind of gives me a gross out feeling. I was browsing Reddit, and I saw some guys set a record for chugging lemonade. I guess that occurs at the same time, but I didn't know that was a deal. The guy just had like a huge deal. I want to say it was like a gallon of lemonade. He just pours it right back into his mouth pretty quick. It's impressive. Don't know how healthy it was, but it was impressive. Let's see. Trademark grilled out, drank, watched a movie, and some Top Chef. James Woods for the Nats is shaping up nicely. He was a great high school prospect. Got a charge playing college ball this year. Yeah, somebody told me he just kind of derailed himself, so something I was unaware of. He was number one prospect. So is he playing collegiately? Is his goose cooked, so to speak? Or where does he stand? Name a car for an edit. Ducky, come on, man. Did you subscribe, Ducky? I gotta know if you're a subscriber or not. If you're a subscriber, I'll give you a good car. Joey Chestnut not being in the hot dog contest threw off the vibes. Yeah, it's one thing if somebody else gets crowned because they took it from the champion, but when he can't be in there because he had I think he had an endorsement with Impossible Brands or something like that. That's corny.
Full count.
He's playing at UCF this year. Alright, we'll ring him up. Maybe he shouldn't have been bunt dancing. But Ducky, yeah, drop a sub on me, and then I'll give you the car for the edit. He's got Garrett Cole out here. Just underneath that slider. And it doesn't look like it's going to reward me. Hey, welcome back, Might Be. Didn't think precision rings would help you till you actually got them. Makes a world of difference. Nico, I hope you used my creator code. Danielle Freak, you get 12% off on your orders from Control Freak. He was popular during Jaws phase, where he got into trouble. I hope Morant gets his head straight. I don't like Morant. I don't like the Grizzlies. Warriors and Grizzlies had a little rivalry there. But, yeah, I don't want to see him throw away his career either. This guy's super electric when he's playing and not being a knucklehead. And get the infield hit with Rollins. I was looking cutter and I just didn't hammer it. So send Rollins back. So we are on 21 followers with 17 minutes left. Please follow if you haven't done so. Happy 4th of July to anybody scrolling in today. Have I watched Gran Turismo yet? No. I don't get to watch a lot of movies, buddy. I like the recommendations from you guys when you want to share, but that doesn't mean I'll necessarily get to watch it like the following day or anything.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Edwards or Morant? Boy, they're both interesting cats, but I'd go with Edwards because I think he's going to be more available, despite his proclivity for young ladies. Seems like he has another baby mama, according to Reddit. Of course, he had the whole send the video meme thing that happened this past year too with Edwards. I could see Edwards being one of those guys like Tyreek Hill where he just burns through all his money. Quick pitch, I think you hold L2. I just do it kind of by muscle memory, Lewis. Never understood athletes getting arrested, throwing away a dream. Definitely. Hey, what's up, Will? How are you? Welcome back to our chat. Marcel Osuna is here. Circle change glitch still a thing. Not that I'm aware of, but I don't think I knew what it was. Yeah, Delonte West, right? But I think with the Delonte West, unfortunately, as far as players becoming homeless, I think he has a lot of mental health issues. Can't really think of anybody else that's in that boat off the top of my head, but yeah, West is a sad tale. Will, thanks for the share. We love the shares. If you're already followed. Hey, I think you're awesome. If you feel that way, definitely give us a follow, buddy. Hope you're having a great holiday. It's winding down into Friday. You could cut the pitch in half and would go up and down and would perfect it, says Creed. Hey, thanks, E. Martuno, right? Hopefully I said that right. No, Delonte's, he's still going, number 9. Generally connected with you. Thanks for answering your questions. Of course, Billy. Yeah, I'm here every day. Hate to see you go if you are heading out. I always try to get people to click onto my link tree, which is available in my profile, and yeah, jump in the server for Discord, all the other socials if you happen to use any of them. I definitely follow you guys back on like Twitter and Instagram and that type of deal too. Hey Marco, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? Good to have you here. Nice pitch. Man, I thought that thing was in for a ball, but just caught the edge. Marco's doing good. I like the trademark. Never got into soccer. Who's into soccer in the 3 chats? I like soccer, but I'm not like super into it. Rare to find a good streamer up this late, says Creed. Thanks, Creed. Trademark's a soccer guy. I just kind of follow the national teams, like in usually Italy. I'll pay attention to the women's Team USA, but Italy got bounced in the Euro, so I'm not even watching that as closely. I got into it when I was like 26. For Will, it's 4:38. For me, it's only 1:38. Our friends out in Hawaii, they're still celebrating the deal. Isn't women's USA like really dominant? They have been in the past. Not sure if they're looking as dominant coming up for the Olympics here or not. Only follow the World Cup for Xavier. World Cup's coming to the U.S. I would love to go catch a game in San Francisco or Oakland if they end up being host. I think San Francisco's hosting. Actually, it may be Santa Clara where the Niners play. I doubt they'll let the Coliseum host a game. Big Central Time Zone for Creed. Feel like Hawaii does not celebrate 4th of July. Man, Hawaii to me seems like it would be a great place to celebrate. You know, you're so surrounded by the Pacific. You know, launch those fireworks out there, but maybe they don't like to do that and, you know, harm the wildlife that's kind of close to shore or something too. But I've never been to Hawaii, but yeah, they can still be celebrating and they're still in the 4th. I'm just milking it because I got the hat. Come on, Rollins. How does Rollins beat that on a pure P5 deal? Hoping to see 2 World Cup games in 2026. You're trying for Philly and Jersey. Does it matter to you who plays, or are you just up for it no matter what, trademark? I was thinking if the Portuguese team is on the West Coast, my father-in-law would go nuts to see Portugal in person. I'd like to take him. But, you know, we'll see how it all plays out. See, it's disrespectful to the earth to do that stuff. Couldn't do it, says Marco. Let's see, hopefully Chicago can get some more events like the World Cup once they build the Bears Stadium. Yeah, Chicago's a huge part of our country as far as like the big cities, right? So they should definitely be in the mix. So trademark, he'd love to see US, Italy, Germany, Netherlands, and or Spain. yeah, those are all great nations. Of course, U.S. is our nation for most of us that are tuned in and chatting today. So that would be fun to see them too. See, well, Jay, we gave one up, bud. How about that, Jay? Hit the follow button for me, nephew. Let's see. You know for sure they're doing AT&T MetLife, says Hawkbees.
That's a ball.
Oh, that's what you're saying, Marco. Okay, you couldn't take a shell back. I see. That's interesting. Do I think the Chiefs wide receiver core will be crazy or flop? I thought the draft pick got into legal trouble. The really speedy dude. So I don't know how the Chiefs are going to do. I thought they looked a lot better on paper after the draft, but you know, if guys are in jail, they're not going to be catching passes from Patrick Mahomes. They're going to Gillette 20 minutes from Billy. Billy's got to go watch some World Cup in person. Our timer says we're in the last 11 minutes. We're in the home stretch. So every follower will extend this stream. If you haven't followed, please do so. My favorite team's the Athletics. How about yourself, Marco? And that may have just been placed perfectly. Ruiz gets us an infield hit. He made a good throw, but we got him. If you can't make it up north, Trademark's going to go try to catch one in Atlanta. Man, just let that jam me up. Going to be close, but we're going to go. We got a 99 speed. And he got me. Nice relay. Football, I like the Seahawks. So that's unfortunate. Had to run at second. Was looking for productive outs at least.
Ball, that's in.
Xavier, also White Sox fan. Hey, what's up, Adam? Yeah, happy 4th to you. Yeah, that circle change looked good to me for a minute. Yes, Pete Carroll is out. Technically, Pete Carroll is on payroll, and they moved him into the front office, but he's not going to do anything in the front office. They just didn't want to fire him. And disrespect him, I think. So he's still getting his $12 million or whatever it is, but yeah, Pete's not active. I'm good, Adam. Curious, why do I like the sport teams completely different areas? I'm related to Steve Largent. Otherwise, I'm all California. Well, temporarily. We'll see what happens with the A's impending move. Sounds every day I read more stuff that seems like Vegas isn't actually going to happen, but Sacramento is going to happen for the A's for sure next season. On artificial surface, which is going to be burning hot for those players. Yeah, thanks, Hawkbees. That's why I like the oddball team. Man, I thought I had Babe inside. I just didn't get a good pitch in there. So 1-1 game. I'm playing a championship series guy. We're both just kind of starting the ascent up ranked in the 600s right now. They won't be the Sacramento A's. They're going to go by the A's and the Athletics only for the foreseeable future. They did register or trademark the name Sacramento Athletics. There's a Seminole tribe that has a casino north of Sacramento. Supposedly they are willing to build a baseball stadium for the A's. Oh, I thought Chipper was going to fold that. Andujar's really rough out there in left field. Good throwing arm, but very slow. P. Diddy's like a negative deal. So I don't want to get into that too much, to be honest with you, Marco. But yeah, it's a shame that anybody is doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing, manipulating people and things like that. It's definitely an artist I listen to a lot, and now it's like, feel weird about having his music in the playlist. Say the same thing for a guy like R. Kelly, although with Diddy, I mean, it's more where we're finding out what happened, and you know, everybody's innocent until proven guilty. So I guess I would put that little grain of small doubt, like maybe there's something they're redeeming, but the video with him and Casey was terrible. Girls from Sacramento for Adam. I personally can't separate musicians or artists from real life, so I won't be listening to to his music any longer, but he was one of those guys I grew up listening to. You know, the Bad Boys label and that East Coast sound and all that stuff. But I keep swinging late on the inner half hard pitches. I need to be getting after this. I took batting practice on Legend prior to the stream, and then I realized I was going to be here on All-Star, so my timing's really all over the place. That's a good swing from Chipper. It's got a shot to go. Girlfriend's a Giant fan. I've seen a handful of Giant fans come into my chat and say if the A's stay, they're going to become A's fans. You know, folks that are from Sacramento. Of course, they'll be playing in West Sacramento. I think they'll be missing the Delta breeze, right, is what they discuss if you're in Sacramento, because they're on the wrong side of the Delta. So it's going to be freaking hot in there. Thoughts on Skibbity Toilet? What the Sigma are you talking about, Marco? I bet you got a big diet. We'll take it deep with Ramon Laureano. Follows have been a little quiet. We got to get the follow train going, guys and gals. We want to be here all night. Keep me up all night. Please follow, share, and like. If you're TikToking it, and if you're red chatting it with Shockwave, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and give us the reactions. Big, welcome in. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Cats are waking up here in this bottom of the fourth. He has a little bit off the mark. I don't think that one's going to go. V, no, I would not be down for that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you asked. Some people just come in and act like I owe it to them. But no, I don't run friendlies. My concentration gets bad enough just playing head-to-head, let alone playing a friendly game. So it's just not something that I do. I know some streamers do, but yeah, that's not part of my content typically. And if I was going to do something of that nature, it would be more, let's play together, not play against each other. No worries, fully understand where you're coming from. Wish us luck this season. Hey, I hope you'll follow and stick around, talk sports with us, V. Rankings like low 600s at the moment. This is our first night on ranked. I played the event last couple nights. Oh, there's a Pokemon spawning in the purple chat. Hey, what's up, Foxy? How's your day been? Yeah, we'll spoil that one foul. I'm going to be, Rico, we're kind of on a hiatus right now because it's baseball season, but yeah, Madden's around the corner. First, though, it's going to be some college football. Hey, V, we all start at the start, buddy. Don't beat yourself up. Boy, that was hammered, but just out in front of it with Devers. There we go. So Devers gets us a 2-run shot to the abandoned warehouse. Marco says can't hit. 474. That's a big fly in this stadium, especially. Rank makes Creed rage. Every good hit you get is a line drive out.
Ball one, no strike.
Okay, so definitely get yourself some Control Freaks. Use the old man's creator code. It's Daniel Freak. Get 12% off. Opponents paused, and here comes Felix Batista. Oh, you know what I should probably put into my rotation is Glasnow, because I got Glasnow from a pack yesterday. Everybody's got Batista. Yeah, he's a solid arm, right? Throws hard. Some people have trouble adjusting to the speed coming out of the pin, but we got him to make the move to the pin in the fourth, so that's solid. Even the umpire has to stand up and watch that big fly. No, I'm not, Marco. Paul Skeens or Naylor? Skeens, if I had to choose. Playing ranked while tired feels like a chore. You're not wrong on that one, Xavier. Right, we got Piazza stepping in.
0-1's the count.
It's got the camo jerseys that he's wearing.
0-2's the count. Ball one.
Go way off on that one. It's like, well, we got 2 swings in this. Let's try for a third. Right, Chipper's got it. He'll go over to Big Mac. We go Kendrick, but yeah. I'm not into the modern music, Marco. I'm probably a lot older than you are. Maybe old enough to be your grandfather or something. So, those are not artists from my generation.
0-2. That's the ball.
Drake just doesn't seem like the type of guy that I would be friends with. His antics on the Raptors sidelines and NBA sidelines over the years just grinds my gears. Nice swing from my opponent. That one's gone. Let's see. Hope to find us in ranked at some point, says V. Hey, V, following's free, so stick around with us, man. Not to be a stranger. So, Foxy, how was your 4th of July? Our question of the day, what's the best fast food restaurant? Or what's your favorite fast food restaurant? And we like to find out everybody's favorite athlete when you first follow the stream. 22, hate the newer artist for Xavier. Right, good swings for my opponent. And we don't want Forrest Whitley to fall apart here. Just establish a lead, we won't give it right back. Feel old watching sports, all your childhood stars are disappearing, where to watch? There's always like different little milestones where you realize aging is, you know, occurring to you. For me, one of the first times I kind of felt like I was getting older was I rented, or I bought, I think I rented it though, NBA Live, brought it home, was playing it. I think it's like PS2 days, and the draft class was mostly younger than I was. So this probably would have been like early 2000s. It's like, oh, I'm kind of getting older. I'm older than these guys coming out in the draft class. Because I think it had like a generate the draft players or something like that. So that's back when NBA Live was popular and 2K wasn't. And then, like you're saying, there comes a point where the guys you grew up watching, they're retired. Then there's going to be a point, Xavier, where you're older than everybody that's still playing. I'm 44, so there's not a lot of athletes that are older than I am anymore. You know, there's guys playing golf or something, but like Brady was kind of one of the last guys hanging on that was a bit older than I am. I don't know if there's any 44-year-olds playing Major League Baseball. I'm not sure if there's any 44-year-olds in the NFL. There might be like a long snapper or something, but yeah, all that stuff just kind of makes you like, okay, things are passing by here a bit. No, Marco, that's not my wavelength, for sure. Let's see. Feel old watching sports. All your childhood stars are disappearing. Brady was 44 something. I think Wendy's a slightly better version of Mickey D's, but isn't as memorable or classic. Oh, that's an interesting breakdown, Charlie. And then Trademark is going to go Wendy's, Whataburger, Popeyes. That's his top 3 fast food in order for Trademark. Pony got one back. Felt like he was going to get a crooked number. Glad we got out of there without more damage happening to us. Looking for the 4 seam. Somebody in the NBA will make it to 44. I can see LeBron playing until he's 44 if he wants to. But LeBron's 4 years younger than I am, so as far as somebody being older than me that's still playing pro sports, it's got to be sports that are not the sports that I follow, so to speak. Yeah, if LeBron doesn't do it, I don't know who will. LeBron's, if you guys ever seen the photos of LeBron's feet, it looks like he has like a lot of issues with his feet. Probably all the jumping and landing and stuff over the years, but there was a photo that circulated, I felt like it was last year, of him at the beach, and man, his toes look like they're super messed up. Hey, there's Bama letting us know what to do. That's an interesting name. Nisabella, how's your day going? Good to have you. She's going Chick-fil-A as her go-to. And if you guys are there in the red chat, we'd love you to please subscribe, give me a thumbs up, and some reactions there. And did we get enough with J-Roll? We did. Yeah, Curry could. I know, like some of those guards that are nice jump shooters kind of have their game age well. Nash was that way till he stopped being effective. I don't think Curry's going to want to go that long, though. I feel like he'll want to be with his kids. He just had another baby boy. So that guy who came in butt dancing, he left defeated and quitting in the 5th inning. So that's the best way. My favorite, I really like my hometown Wendy's. But I go to Burger King a lot, too, because the kids are super accustomed to Burger King. They're right next to each other, so it's really convenient. I go hit Wendy's, get the Frosties, get whatever is, like, nice on the app. And then my son likes the nuggets from BK, so I'll go through there, and I usually get myself an Impossible Whopper. I'm a winner guy, Marco, for sure. I was hoping to hit a headliner. We did not. We have only lost a game that was contested, to be honest with you. And what I mean by contested is the guy paused and I got the disconnect loss. It was weird. Otherwise, we've been fine. Our timer says 0-0 though. So here's what happens. Marco, thanks for jumping in. When the timer hits 0, we count all the followers across all the platforms, and we add that amount of time. We would have liked to have gotten more followers in that first 90 minutes, but I appreciate and grateful for everybody that did follow. I'm going to round us up to 30. We had 23 on TikTok. We had like 2 on the purple side. Oh, here's KJ jumping in. Let's make it 31 minutes. And I know a few of you guys subscribed on the red side. Red side, the lights don't flash the way they're supposed to do. So let's see if we can really push the algorithm over the next 31 minutes. And we'll play another round of Hourglass Countdown. Brock O'Shea, thanks for jumping in. I'm just going to write down how many we had, so we'll deduct that. We'll get our Uncle Sam hat back on here in a minute. You think KD will still be playing at 40? That man ain't got no wife or kids. Ball is his life. Kevin Durant is an interesting guy. I'm a Warrior fan, so I may be a little more dialed into Kevin than other folks are. KJ and Brock, Marco, please tell me your favorite athlete and your favorite fast food restaurant as our newest followers. But yeah, Kevin is interesting in that, to me, he's never happy wherever he is. He was winning championships and finals MVPs, and he wasn't happy being a member of the... I'm going to offer this guy friendly because he's a fellow streamer if he wants it. I'm pretty sure we follow each other. If he doesn't want it, it's fine. But yeah, he wasn't happy with the Warriors. I don't think he was ever going to be happy playing with Kyrie or any of that stuff. So it is what it is with Durant. Wingstop guy for Marco. Yeah, we can friendly. I usually will try to friendly anybody in the community. And he's got his, his stream display there. So pretty sure I follow him. Maybe only on Twitter, but that name looked familiar to me. So I don't know. He may be crack player. He may be a more casual player. Just had his Dodger profile thing, but hey, old man's made it to World Series, so just wanted to be fair to Sparky. But yeah, super talented. Hey, what's up, bud? You're like, this dude. Yeah, I feel like I haven't chatted with you in a while, and I don't remember how good or bad you are at the game. You may be way better than I am, but I didn't want you to feel like, oh God, I have to play against Donnie, and Johnny's a cheese ball, and all that stuff. So yeah, I usually try to friendly the community if they want to. And then you hesitated for a minute, Sparky. I was like, well, maybe he wants to kick my butt, so let's play. Thoughts on the Astros cheating back then? So my good friend is moderating the purple chat right now. Nisabella, thanks for being a subscriber. What's your favorite fast food, Nisabella? But my good buddy trademarks it. He's an Astro fan. So I say this with all due respect. The Astros were great. It was a stacked team. They could have won without any of the allegations and any of the stuff that they did. I really resent Correa, Altuve, and Bregman. Their non-apology thing grinded my gears. And then Manfred, I know his hands were tied, couldn't punish the players, whatever. But I thought Manfred came off super weak on that deal. So until those guys are gone, always kind of think of those three as being, the trash can bangers or whatever pops into my head. Now, Kyle Tucker, Alvarez, those guys I like. I used to like Biggio and Bagwell. Of course, it was a National League franchise, and then they moved to the American League. Now they're a rival of my A's. I thought Tal's Hill was pretty unique, and I do like their stadium. But yeah, those three, I don't care for them. But it is what it is. You can feel differently about it, and that's fine. That's part of being sports fans. Like, we all look at things through a different prism. Let's see. I feel like Kevin wants to win one by himself, but you think he's getting old. Yeah, definitely. Mr. Hatman, what's up, Sandwich? How are you, bud? Definitely Wendy's and Deshaun Jackson for Brock O'Shea. Oh, nice answers. And then, of course, Nolan Ryan was an Astro. Mike Scott was an Astro. Like, they have a pretty cool history, and the Astrodome, AstroTurf, all those things were part of their franchise history. Of course, it was the Colt 45s prior to being the Astros, and yeah, I respect their history. I like Dusty Baker. Was happy to see Dusty got one. To be fair, out of not necessarily rooting for them, but I was happy Dusty got one. My name is Dinson. How are you, Dinson? And like with Trademark, like his Mavericks were just there. I was rooting for Trademark to get to see them take it down. Correa especially was so annoying during that whole time. Correa I think it's just the way he is, man. I mean, he hits the home run, he flexes over to his dugout. A lot of those home runs have been against my A's. He got us good during the pandemic season. That was a frustrating one for A's fans because we had home field, but we didn't really have it. We had to go play in Dodger Stadium. They pushed those games early in the morning instead of playing in the night air of Oakland. Ball was popping off the bat, and Correa was popping. And, they took us down with a team that had a losing record in the regular season, but those were the rules that we played by to have entertainment when we were all locked in. So, yeah, some bad memories of that team getting the best of my A's. And, of course, Laureano got all ticked off at the Astros and puffed up at their bench and stuff. So it was kind of a cool rivalry until they broke up that A's team that was a contender. And, we can blame Fisher for that nonsense. Hey, happy 4th to you too, Jakizi. Good to have you here. We're going to get one that didn't scrape the wall, but it's going to scrape Griffey's head. Shades of Jose Canseco in the outfield. 5 a.m. for MC. It's 2 a.m. for myself. Who do I think is going to get MVP this year? If I had to guess, I would think it's Judge and Ohtani, but I haven't looked at any odds or anything like that. But for the most part, when I see the Astros now, I think of it as water under the bridge. It's just if I see Bregman hit a homer or Altuve, those guys still kind of trigger me a bit. But I want to see what happened on this play. So it just banks off the wall, I think, is what happened here. Yeah, it just hits the top of the wall and he knocks it down. Looked like his head did an exorcist move there, but it is what it is. Let's try a little small ball action. Miguel Andujar going to bring him home with some bunt shoes. Can Andujar beat that out? No, he's not that fast. Yes, sort of. Underdog Fantasy is a sponsor, Colton. Please be sure to sign up for Underdog. My creator code is DYF. They'll give you a match deposit bonus up to $250 and a free special play when you get started with my creator code DYF. So a lot of Underdog plays. Follow on Twitter or my Discord to see those. Marco, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the questions. You definitely kept chat moving. And thanks for following. Tucker deserves Stephen Kwan's spot in the All-Star game. I don't know for sure without looking at the stats. And one thing with All-Star game voting, traditionally, and I know that's like a weighted vote now, is that if you're playing on a winning team, your team's going to have more players coming through the gate, right? So Guardians are winning a lot. Astros started slow. That's going to affect things. Kwan's batting 360, but I bet Kwan doesn't have the same power numbers that Tucker has, right? So, I mean, that's just always kind of the way it is, right, when it comes to fan voting on those positions. And, big market teams can vote in their players a little easier, too, if they run a smart campaign on it. I don't know. I wouldn't lose sleep over it. Tucker should definitely be an alternate if he's putting up good stats. And everybody gets one representative out there anyways. Nice pop from my opponent. Hit the no-doubter. A's just swept the Angels, and this guy's an Angel fan. Oh, off the pitcher mound. And we're not going to get Trout. That smashed Mania. Yeah, nice win for the A's, right? They got the sweep. Not a lot to cheer for, particularly of late with the Athletics, but we'll take what we can get. Misfired that thing, so I'm going to throw cancel and not throw it into right field. So, we're in a little trouble here suddenly. Okay, hit the solo homer, now he's got the bases loaded. See if we can get him to chase. He won't. I don't really like pitching with Mania too much, but I need him for the A's boost. Man, that's a nice take. Looks like he's really locked in on my sinker ball, so I'm trying to throw some other pitches in. Should be 2. We'll find out if we can turn it, and he'll take the lead here. All right, we got 22 minutes. Every follower will extend stream. We started with 31 cumulatively across the 3 streams, so yeah, thanks everybody that's jumped in. I thought today might be a really poppin' stream, but I think a lot of people are probably tired from 4th of July too. May have to work on Friday. It's in that weird deal. It's not really a 4-day weekend, but it could be depending on your employer type of thing. And they're going to pay off another hit here. Stros, last 3 weeks though, 3 games over 500 and 2 back of the Mariners. I didn't even realize you guys were playing that well. I know they were hot for a minute, then I thought they had cooled back down. I really don't know who's going to win the West. I mean, it could be your Astros. Maybe Seattle finds a way. I don't know why the Rangers have been so bad. I know there's some injuries with the Rangers. Could not get out of the inning there, unfortunately. That or maybe not entertaining. L. Don't take the L in chat. Jose knocked the aura out of him, says V. Brinson. Just making good swings. I gotta give him credit where it's due. And Hart's gonna make a little spin move. Oh yeah, Tim Anderson. Kind of crazy, right? How bad Anderson's fallen off. Yeah, that Ranger team should put up runs though, man. I mean, that's a nice lineup. I don't know what's going on there with the other Texas team. Plus bad pitching. World Championship or World Series hangover for the Rangers is what Trademark's saying. All right, follow, share, and like, please. Those are the triad of helping us if you're on TikTok. If you're in the red chat, we'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. And I want to know everybody's favorite fast food restaurant. Giga Chad. Hey, thanks for the likes, Giga Chad.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I gotta set up my new computer arm monitor, so I'm gonna bring the monitor in just a little closer. Since I got the bigger monitor, it feels like it's just a little too far back. Don't have enough desk space on this field. Super late swing, and I'm gonna get sawed off to get the tag. Skyline is bust. Huh. I think that one went over my head, Giga Chad. It's weird when the guys in the dugout don't react. I mean, I know it's just a video game, but they're just like, okay. I'm immune to this baseball. It's not going to hurt me. Oh, it's fast food. Yeah. I've never heard of Skyline. I don't think they must be in my region then. My mistake. What type of fast food do they serve? Is it, you know, hamburgers and hot dogs and fries, or is it like a Taco Bell competitor? What do we got there? Man, Elias Diaz is kind of hard for a guy that was, I think he was one of those guys that got an all-star appearance just because the Rockies had to have one. Look at that one, 469. Did I see the national anthem standoff? No. What happened, Creed? It's an Ohio thing, chili cheese dogs, and it's really chili based. And Trademarks tell me the same thing. Excuse me, I'm choking here. He says it's just crappy chili on spaghetti noodles, though. So shots fired from Trademark, buddy. He's not a fan of it, but he says it's an Ohio thing. So maybe that's why Ohio's a meme. You guys got the Skyline and the rest of the spell. Yeah, Giga Chat saying, "Wow, how could you?" But hey, that's Trademark told you that, not me. Hey, yeah, Gingy, what's up, buddy? Good to have you back in chat. We'll line out in front of the pitch slightly away. You did say you'd be back. Boone called the players. Well, the Red Sox had one player left. What? I gotta look this up. We shouldn't be having national anthem controversies, unfortunately. Joshua, thanks for following. The lights are flashing for Josh. We want everybody to follow. Josh, who is your favorite athlete of all time? And what's the best fast food restaurant for you, Josh? Fourth was excellent. Yeah, thanks for asking. Fireworks, for the most part, has stopped out here. They were going pretty strong till around midnight, and they started to taper off a bit. It's not an Ohio thing, it's a Cincy thing. We don't consider Cincy Ohio, they're Kentucky. Oh, Che. It's an interesting addition to chat. I don't know how that works geographically, and I'm not from the region, so I can't weigh in, but I hope you'll follow. Yeah, Giga Chat saying, bro, what? As a moderator, my opinions are the opinions of the streamer, says Trademark. Glad Trademark's chatting with us. We got a few folks lurking, and Purple Chat's been a little quieter today. Hey, Jeff, what's up, buddy? Good to have you in the red chat. Jeff, how was your 4th of July? Even though Cincy and Kentucky are separated by a river, cry some more. Wow, you guys are pretty passionate about this. If you're passionate about Ohio or Kentucky, please follow the stream. We got to get this sorted out. I don't know if Andahar is going to get there. Andahar is weak defensively. I hit a lot better with Andahar than I do Mark Canna for my A's theme team. Oh, come on, Giga Chad. We can't call states L states. We're playing ranked seasons, Padre. How are you? Everybody's welcome here. Kentucky folks are too. Chipper to Toro, the switch hitters. Turn 2. Let's see. They have to be Armpit of America. Terrible sports cities. Capicool says trademark. Giga Chad, he's got family in Kentucky. Cincinnati is just irrelevant. That's why us up north may say that, says Che. 32 months for the tight spot. What's up, buddy? Tight spot, how was your 4th of July? Che saying Cleveland. I've heard Cleveland's pretty cool, right? Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and different things to do. Yeah, the day's been really cool, Jeff. Having a good time. I hope you are as well. Thanks for returning to the stream. Love to know your favorite fast food location. That ball's apparently fair, and we're going to get 2 with SD Ruiz. Yeah, you guys are having a mid-off there about your states. No, just playing. I just want to get you guys going again. It's booted. He came throwing home. You're at work. You ate 5 hot dogs and a couple adult beverages. A couple adult sodas there for our buddy Real Tight Spot.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Got to pump up those numbers, says Trademark. Let's see, from Indy, close to Turkey and Cincy. That's hit pretty well by Rollins. I'm going to wait, because I think, yeah, it's going to stay in, unfortunately. Finding people from your state is like finding a shiny Pokemon, says Creed. Let's see. Just say you hate LeBron, says Shay. Yeah, chat's cracking me up. I no longer am engaging in chat, driving the activity. You guys are just doing it on your own. Best fast food for Jeff is going to be McDonald's. Tight Spot, what's your favorite fast food restaurant, sir? Tight Spot, if your break's still going, I'll get your name up on the wall during your break. If not, I'll get it up there post-break. But thanks, Tight Spot, for the resub. Trademark's throwing a little fuel on the fire. He goes, he didn't say Akron sucks. Let's see. Xavier's here. So we're finding people today. Everybody's going crazy in your town, says Gingy. I didn't realize I was so popular in the Ohio and Kentucky region of the country. But yeah, it makes sense. You guys should be the early risers waking up with me. Kevin, dude, thanks for the hearts. Those are the community fest. Thanks for the 10, Kevin. Do appreciate the TikTok gift. Trying to get that follow train going. This stream runs on follows the way a Steam engine runs on Steam, right? We'll see. Big Missouri gang. I wake up at 2 p.m. almost every day. Haven't went to bed yet for Gingy. I don't know if you meant 2 a.m. and it was just a typo, or if you really sleep till 2 p.m. and I'm part of your nighttime routine. Yes, we're playing ranked. Jack, we're not taking pitch requests. But I will request you hit the follow button, Jack. Thanks for hanging out here with us. All right, guys, what's the best fast food in Ohio if it's not Skyline? Giga Chad had to work 12 hours, didn't get to see any fireworks. Just going to sleep. We'll see us tomorrow. Jeff, we hate to see you go. Love you to join us in the other socials. You can type !social there. It'll bring them all out. Yeah, backseat pitching, right? Hardee's. We don't have Hardee's here. We're on the other side of the Mississippi. I got Carl's Jr. You're the first one to go for the Hardee's Carl's combo in the chat. And I probably should have hit the cutoff. I don't think I was going to stop him from getting the second, though. Raising Canes for Giga Chad. Pretty much until you start school again for Gingy. It stormed, else the fireworks would still be going, says Creed. Checkers. Oh, we don't have checkers here either, Zen. I got rallies out here. Levi Cox says KFC, but Levi's not confident in that. It said KFC and put a question mark. What's your go-to at KFC, Levi? I like KFC too. I'm disappointed they don't have the wedges anymore. That I thought was a big L from KFC. Maggie's gonna go KFC. Oh, KFC's picking up some momentum across multiple platforms now. Got Golden Crow out here. No. No Golden Crow. But Jack, we don't have Hardee's here in California. Hardee's is on the other side of the Mississippi, bud, as far as I'm aware. Have you ever been to a Hardee's in California? You're messing with me, bud. Oh, Andujar's a slow breaker. I don't think he's going to get there. Dang it, Andujar. That's where the bad defender hurts, right? A solid left fielder route at the beginning. Chicken Sammy, mashed potatoes. Let's go to a righty. He's made some righty subs, and then Manaya's not that good. So see, Popeyes, Churches, and then KFC for Jack. So yeah, Levi, if you haven't done so, we'd love you to subscribe. We want the Red Chat buddies to stick around with us. Nice swing from Chipper, and we're going to be down here 7-3, but we're on All-Star, so lots of offense. Hopefully coming our way throughout the upcoming innings. Let's see, 10 minutes remain. Every follower extends stream or subscriber, respectively. We are streaming to 3 platforms. Do I have a Giants pitcher on my team? I think I had Duvall in the bullpen for a minute and not anymore. I'm in California, Jack. But we're apparently popular in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indianapolis this morning. But yeah, this guy's gotten locked in here. He's proven to be a tough out with 2 outs.
Nope, that's inside.
Yeah, I don't really say specifically where I'm at. I'm in the central part of the state, but how do you like being in Los Angeles? Obviously, Los Angeles is a big area. Montebello, nice. That's way too far inside. He's gonna try to get him to swing through, but yeah, All-Star is tough to get those strikeouts. So yeah, if you're gonna come in with the clown show, we're just gonna send you to the circus. Usually say LA, people understand that, not Montebello. What do you think is the best area of Los Angeles? Is it like Pacific Palisades? I wonder where the rent and the real estate is like actually the highest. That's a long run for Laureano too. Outside the city limits is Jack. Yeah, he's just foul ball simulator. I can't get him out. I know they were going to try to fix foul balls. I don't think they have. Oh, what's up, Brian? Yeah, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can put him away with Clase. Now Clase's getting tired. Let's go to Kelly here. We got 8 minutes. Every follower will extend stream. Please follow before the timer behind me runs out. Brian's followed everywhere. Good to see you, Brian. So yeah, no backseat pitching, Barry. Native to OC. Overall, loved your time in the OC. Moved for work to the LA area. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Thanks for following. Who's your favorite athlete, Matthew, of all time? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Phil Steep with the stream open last night. Oh, thanks, Brian. Thanks for super lurking with us. Thought that was a good swing, but I was on top of that cutter ball. I was looking for the cutter to Laureano, so I didn't recognize the sinker. It's always tough to differentiate between the two. And Ramon got all of it, so we'll get one back. Laureano double boosted with Manaya and with Devers. 469 for Ramon. So here's Toro. So, Jack, since you brought up Carl's Jr., have you ever seen those Laker girl deals where I guess you can go to Carl's Jr. and get a picture with some of the cheerleaders? They tend to pop up a lot on the meme sites. Drinking water, Brent. Flavored water, GamerSup's great flavor in there. You go to GamerSups and put in my creator code DF. You'll get 10% off on your next order. Drinking decaf tonight, though. Don't be wired when I go lay down to sleep after stream. Oh, I thought that was all over that, just underneath it too much. Was there an update? A couple days ago, there was an update. Hey, what's going on there? RL Gif. I don't really know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, welcome in. Oh, the Green Eye. What's happening, buddy? Good to see you back in stream. Happy 4th, the day after. Happy 5th of July. I haven't slept. It's still 4th of July for me.
That's ball 2.
Opponents have got 13 hits. They've been all over it. I scored a run every inning, so I got the picket fence going. But I need some cricket numbers here. Oh, we got the full count. I played through the event, and that's all I've done so far. Working on home run derby stuff slowly but surely. Oh, I was on it, but out too far in front. 5 minutes. Please follow, share, and like before our timer runs out. We need more followers to keep the stream going. Season 2, definitely McGuire. McGuire is my favorite athlete, or favorite baseball player at least.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, RL, thanks for following. And then Kevin, thank you for the 5 GGs. Oh, super late swing. I was trying to sit there dead red on the ball, and we're going to get an infield hit. That's the second weird broken bat hit we've gotten with Ruiz. Robert Figgy. Hey, welcome in, Robert. Good to have 2 new followers. Who's your favorite athlete, new followers, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant?
Oh, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Oh, I might check him out. So Jonathan India's got a new card. Favorite beverage? I like frozen drinks a lot, Giga Chad. Oh, it's going to be a grand slam for Big Mac. Let's go. So one swing puts us in front. Kevin, thanks for the 5 GGs. So yeah, if I can go get a, I don't know, frozen Coke or something like that, it's the spot for me, particularly in the summer. Rollins, he might finesse that. No, he won't. But we'll take it. Critty, thanks for following us on the purple side. Threethan, welcome in as our latest follower. What's your favorite drink, everybody? Hey, love seeing those emotes. How's your day been? Yeah, welcome to stream. We got to figure out how many folks have followed when that hits 0, and then we'll extend the stream by that much. We'll probably shift to scoreboard. I've never had an adult beverage in my life, really. But hey, you got to do what you got to do. If you like it, more power to you. Solo Phil's in the house. What's up, Solo Phil? Barry Bonds in and out for Robert. Oh, interesting. Come and go. I've heard those are great. Yeah, slushies here are 50 cents. A medium slushie at Arco, which is called AMPM, where I'm at. But you have to take in the app. But I always have the app on me. So, yeah, I get more of those than I should. And there's one pretty close to my house. But yeah, $2 is a nice value, though, for sure. Thoughts on the Diamondbacks? It seems like they're getting hotter, right? Maybe they'll push their way back into contention. I definitely think they're only playing for a wild card spot, but it worked out for them last year. Sweet Tea is a favorite for Threeson. SoCal native, no, I'm in the central part of the state. Get the gas station slushies, Giga Chad from Speedway. Man, I feel like there's so much cool stuff around the country, and you know, like I don't mind being in California. We have our share of cool things to enjoy, but I enjoy these conversations where we talk about food or different snacks because I hear about stuff that I've never had. Love cranberry juice for Zen. Dr. Pepper or blue Gatorade hits every time. You're not wrong on that. I like the cherry Dr. Pepper. If I see a freestyle, sometimes I'll get that. Had lime Coke one day because there was no cherry Coke in the freestyle, and that was really good. Our Wendy's has a freestyle in it. BK had one when they took it out. Oh, that one's hanging. And Andahar just defensively is pretty rough out here. He's not going to get it. So he'll have 2. Hate Missouri. You guys never get new stuff, says Creed. All right, 2 minutes remain. And I think we've had, I don't know, probably 15 followers collectively since we reset this hourglass behind me. So we'd love to get a little follower surge and keep the stream going longer. But we'll switch it probably to I owe you guys every minute that I owe you, but we'll probably switch to a scoreboard after we burn off the next section of time. Minute Maid Tropical Punch is amazing too. Cranberry juice is good. Man, I haven't had cranberry juice in a long time. I think I had it last when I was a kid, so I should probably try it as an adult. I didn't care for the flavor. I thought it was probably too bitter. Yeah, I've heard the Arizona iced tea is starting to sell for more now, unfortunately. You know, those 99-cent cans. I think they still want to sell it at that price point, but the retailers have to get a little bit more profit off of it or something. A lot of retailers been marking stuff up when they didn't have to, though, as well. Yeah, we're playing ranked, Robert. I've hit World Series 2 seasons ago. Last season I got to 820, and I went from the Santana switch hitter meta to playing like an A's theme team with Devers, you know, because we lost our Santana card. So now I'm just kind of messing around, getting our swings in. Hey, what's up, Clemson Goat? Good to have you here. Who's your favorite athlete? And our question of the day for everybody is, what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Okay, so he's going to go to Batista. We got Miguel Andahar up in the batter's box. And first pitch swinging, first pitch outing is Andahar. No, we're in the wrong season, but am I an eggnog enthusiast? I'm not. I have some people that go nuts for eggnog, but I guess I never got used to the texture. We didn't have it in my house growing up either, Xavier, so that might be part of the reason too that I'm kind of adverse to it. But I don't know, maybe I'll try it this holiday season or something. How about yourself? I'm guessing you like eggnog to bring it up, but maybe you just can't stand it or something too. Favorite athlete all time is Jordan. Right now, Freddie Freeman. Oh, good answer, Clemson. On both of those. I think that's just going to miss with Chipper. This is more of a pitcher's park, so it's my own fault because I'm at home. What first MLB did I start on? I started on MLB The Show 19. Hey, it was good. What's up, Fourth? How's your day been? Can drink a whole gallon of eggnog in one sitting for Xavier. I should have let that rip. I was trying to sit dead red, and I didn't think that's what it was. I enjoyed 20 a little bit more than 21 because we had the XP path still in there. I was looking for the four-seamer, and he got me good on what would have been a walk. And I think he realized I was looking for the hard stuff, and we'll roll over on the slider. Got to pop some fireworks yesterday. Hopefully everybody had a safe 4th of July too. Glad you guys are here hanging out with me. We are right at the end of our hourglass timer. I think we got like roughly 15. We had 31 cumulatively is what I rounded up to. And we're up to 32 now exclusively on TikTok. But we had a few across the red chat and purple chat throughout this session. So a couple new purple chat followers. We're getting close to 20,000 on the beloved purple stream. So let me just do this. Let's see. Pause real fast. Yes, I'm trying to. Don't want to have the CPU pitch for me by mistake. But let's see. Let me add. Let's see. I think it was like 15 minutes. We'll add 17 minutes. We're going to finish the game, right? And then we'll set a timer, or excuse me, a scoreboard. We'll play another ranked game after that. We'll go for like, I don't know, get to 69 followers to play an additional ranked game or something at that point. But yeah, 20 I thought was really good. I thought 21 was just right behind it. 19 felt amazing to me because it was my first year and everything was new and fresh. Say something about next year getting rid of sets and collectibles. I know he wants them to. I've seen him tweet about it, but I don't know if he has any inside information. He would have more information than I would, Creed, for what it's worth. Guess who got his driver's permit? Your older brother, Drayden. No, I'm guessing Drayden got on the road here. Game's boring if they don't. They could use some fresh game modes in here. Something like a weekend league would be nice too. Nice, Drayden. You gonna get to drive a lot? Do you have an older sibling or a parent or somebody that's gonna be jumping behind the wheel with you? And congratulations on passing the permit test. Can't remember. I think the permit is just written, right? It probably depends on what state you're in. Holy cow, Ryans! Thanks for subbing with your Prime. I got to get you and tight spot up there on our subscriber wall, and I will momentarily. Let's go to Batista since we're running out of gas here a bit. And I asked earlier, but for anybody that's, just tuning in, do you plan to play MLB The Show when college football gets here, or are you going to go college football the whole way? I think I'll probably be college football for the most part. That was just terrible. He doesn't field it. He doesn't let it go through where the defenders can turn to, and he gets the hit. That's the pitcher wall for you. You never know what you're going to get on it, though. So now we're in trouble here with Soto. Can't let the prime sit there. Exactly. Yeah, thanks for priming it up here. So yeah, through the off speed, and he had no trouble adjusting to the 4 seam. MLB sadly for Ethan. It's Ethan, right, with the 3, replacing the... Better get to choose Texas in the sub-only dynasty. Ooh, you and Mula like the same teams. He's also a Maverick Texas guy. Might have to play rock, paper, scissors or something. NCAA and Sea of Thieves for solo fill. That was right down the pipe.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And he's going to just jam it in. High scoring game, and it's only going to get higher with that hit. Of course, I was trying to get out of the jam. Miller I was content with, but his stamina was going down. What time is it there? It's 2:30 right here. Let's see. SOT is fun if you have the people to play it. I think we'll just make the move right now. I don't really like either of my relievers, but it is what it is. The lefty relievers are not pitching well with these guys. I think we better just get the out here with Harper, but yeah, too many runs going across on this still. 18 runs cumulatively, and we're only top 6.
Nope. Ball 1, no strike.
And that is going to be gone from Mookie's bat. I've never robbed one in the stadium. I imagine you could probably rob it with like Judge, maybe if you got the right animation, but usually if it gives you the up arrow, it's bye-bye ball. Yeah, this guy's a good hitter for sure. All right, we will get out of here, but slugfest, we need another McGuire Grand Slam to pull us back. We'll try for it right now. Taco Bell, favorite fast food for Drayden. And I'm out in front of that with Toro. A good Big Mac, it's hard to beat, says Clemson. I didn't think he was going to sequence another fastball after I was just out early. I was looking for the breaking pitch there.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And Toro's going to be out. Just slammed it a little left. Alrighty, 12 minutes, and then we're switching to the scoreboard. But hey, please follow. We'll finish this game, 1 more ranked game. We'll probably aim for like 69 total followers. Spun on it with Diaz, but I'm a little bit too far underneath it. Dang it. In and out, forever #1 for Brian. What do you get it in and out, Brian? Yeah, Buddy's not a bad pickup for the Warriors. Definitely gives us some spacing. We need shooters on that team. Good Big Mac is goated, says our buddy Solo Phil. Try to lay off that, but I didn't do so.
Ball 1's the count.
I mean, he's throwing me balls and I'm chasing him. He shouldn't throw me strikes. Right, I'll hit one towards the pitcher wall. I won't get any fortunate animation. It misses Batista and we're out. That ball gonna haunt me if we don't come back on this game. One that Batista misfielded earlier. A's and Angels. Northern California, Southern California rivalry. And Goodwin's going to hit a liner home run, so it's getting worse here as one progresses. It's been back and forth, but now we're getting buried. Favorite fast food breakfast? I like Carl's Jr. has those little hash brown. They're like little nuggets. Used to get the burgers for breakfast there. I also used to like McDonald's, just the sausage muffin. I don't mind their little hash brown patty. Double animal style for Bride. TikTok friends, I know I say it a lot, but hey, please follow, share, and like. Every individual share helps the stream a lot. We want to push onto the front page, or not the front page, the For Your page there on TikTok. So you guys can help a lot by the actions you take in chat. And thanks for being here. And Creed is on it with the light. If you're from the South, Hardee's got the pork chop gravy biscuit, and it's amazing. I don't think they have that at Carl's Jr. I know there's sister restaurants and, you know, different parts of the country are covered by them, but I've never heard of that one. Maybe they have it and I'm just not aware of it. But yeah, Creed, thanks for all the likes, buddy. We got him a little underneath that one, but in danger. We need 5 over the next 3 innings at least. Gotta get some loops and some blast here. This dude's got 20 hits. I only have 7, so I mean he's rightfully leading the game. What do you guys think about Bronny's contract? It's interesting for him to be a guaranteed 55th overall pick. I know they were telling teams not to select him. He would go play in Australia and blah blah blah. But he's gonna make money for the Lakers, so I mean I think it's a win for both teams. Both sides. Bronny gets paid. Lakers have the human interest story of LeBron and Bronny. Media's going to feast talking about that with all the talking heads, but I think he'll struggle, to be honest. I mean, maybe he'll develop into a decent player, but I don't think he's NBA ready for sure. I think it'll be crazy, says Giga Chad.
Count 1-0.
Boy, I tried to hit that to right field, just way out in front of it. You know, trying to sit fastball and adjust to other pitches. I adjusted the PCI, but not the swing time, obviously. 4th of July was all right for our buddy Ford. Won't really be that many fireworks blowing up that day. You would think he would say "Dad" when he's calling for the ball. I think the post-game shower is going to be really funny, but maybe they'll, you know, sort that out for him. It's late game. Listen to Blade and get the lefty bat against Lee Smith. Smith is tired. He must have used him last game.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Oh, I'm out in front of it. Yeah, Seahawks my team. You type !teams. It'll show you all my favorites. Hey, Tight Spot, thank you for the heart me. Tight Spot 2A watching. He just made it over to TikTok chat.
2 balls.
All jokes aside, though, playing with him has to be incredible. Yeah, it's a cool story for sure. I thought it was a breaking pitch. I thought it was a slider. I was waiting for it, and then the old blow-by animation as that ball selling into the catcher's mitt. So we'll see if we can get out Soto. Soto's having a perfect game so far. Not sure. It held up your message. I thought it was fine. I'm guessing it was taking the word head for something else. I cannot get a strike across. He's not chasing with his Soto card. Soto stays hot. Your Soto knock. Alright, timer down to 6 minutes. We're going to switch to a scoreboard. I'm thinking we're going to go for 69 followers, guys. So feel free to follow now if you're scrolling in. We'd like to play a couple more ranked games. And yeah, the pitcher wall super unkind to me in this game. We could have had a double play earlier. That one, who knows what would have happened, but the ball's just bouncing right. In addition to my opponent swinging well, so it's a bad combo. Sometimes the RNG smiles on you, and sometimes it's against you. And that's a weird triple play. Holy cow. I wasn't sure if he had left early or if I was forcing him out or what, but round the horn, 3 outs later, we're still down 5. That Soto card is really good for core. Definitely a nice card. Try going to McDonald's, getting the bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. Put the hash brown on it, says Clemson.
Ball, that's inside.
I don't know what he was doing. I think he got confused on it. I clipped it. Yeah, we gotta analyze that deal.
Hey. One ball. Two
Yeah, I
strikes.
gotta get some runners on though too. Nice pitch there. I thought that was in the dirt, so I was trying to take and be patient. Seems like he's been fairly aggressive in the strike zone last couple innings.
Ball
Some
one.
guys don't pitch or don't change their
1-0.
pitch patterns, but I seem to believe my opponent has done that. Laureano got one earlier. He's going to get another solo shot, I think. Yeah, that one's on the Topps Chrome side. Favorite card in the show 24, the Maguire card. Although I'm not good with it. I just like playing with Maguire. At least we got a grand slam with him in this game. All right, 4 minutes. Please follow, or share, or subscribe. Any of those actions help a lot. Late with Toro. Should be turning on those with lefties. I'm letting them travel too far. Here's Diaz. Anybody using the new Diaz card? Or nah? Hey Noah, thanks for the likes, buddy. Appreciate that you like the stream enough to send the likes.
Back outside.
So you're using him. Yeah, Diaz seemed like a nice option for me there behind the plate. He gets the Devers boost too. I'm not using the Diaz boost, but he's okay. Hey, user 12, thanks for following. And we got all of that one with Diaz. Would love to spin your stubs, but as soon as you do, new cards come out that are way better. Yeah, it's weird what they're doing these days with the show. A lot of stuff is locked behind packs, and they're definitely trying to push us that way. Yeah, he's going to go to the lefty, and we can send in Matt Chapman in this spot. I think you have to play 6 innings with your captain to get the boost to remain, is what somebody said. Does anybody know for sure on the captains? You can't take them out early, right? I know last year people would take them out first inning. I didn't realize it was a thing, but it came up in chat one day. Just made World Series. Trout. What's that now? Just made World Series. Mike Trout is good. Besides on the outside slider for some reason. Now I got you. Season 2 always slow. Same as last year's user. Yeah. Does anybody really like the seasons concept, or are you guys not a fan of it? And I know this year it's seasons and not sets, but to me it feels like it's kind of the same thing. I mean, I know it's a little slower burn, but not much. Hey, Beat Bop, thanks for the follows. Or excuse me, thanks for the likes. Hope they don't follow EA, make it pay to win. I feel like Madden's been more user-friendly the last 2 years. But sometimes when you take a break from a game, it feels fresh to you too. I had laid off of Madden quite a bit and then got back into it recently. You like the idea of starting over, but the wild cards ruin the grind, honestly, for Creed. That one's the brushback pitch. That's one thing I think happens too much in the game. And it happens for me too, where it bells me. I think I got belled last inning, but the brushback animation on a competitive pitch, and the guy gets driven back where he can't swing. Alright, we will try to get 69 followers between this game and the end of the next game for another ranked game. So please follow if you haven't done so. Sorry if I'm saying it too often. I try to make the call to action every 5-10 minutes because you never know who's scrolling through and you don't want to miss that connection when you get the chance. Not a fan, Season 2, but overall, user is loving the game. User, who's your favorite athlete and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Those are our combined questions of the day. In fact, you can have 4 glitchy good cards against horrible pitchers. Oops, that was a mistake. Oh, well. Let's just put in the ball display. If he's out of lefty, I don't blame him for going there. Weird, 13-10, but he's had 23 hits where I've only had the 10. Guess I'm capitalizing when I get the runners on for what it's worth. Or I'm getting belled by the game, but Yeah, he's had a couple that were off the pitcher mound and stuff too that were weird. Not his fault though. Hit the ball and hope something good happens. There it was. I was just talking about it, right? Like that wasn't that bad a pitch that Palmeiro has to jump out. And I'm not saying my opponent was going to swing, but he doesn't even get the opportunity to do so. Thankfully for me, he'll ground out. And we'll need a couple on for the bell. Yeah, I'm an athletics fan. Athlete Francisco Lindor. And it looks like you cut off your message, so you're going to tell us where you're from. So it's Ruiz against Taylor Rogers. Don't have much left on the bench. I think you just have Frank Thomas. So Anthony Dominguez coming in. Rudy, we're trying. But following's free, Rudy. So you just, you know, jump in and follow.
0-1.
From New Jersey.
Ball, that's in.
Do you think Mike Trout wants to play in Philly one day? Because I know he's a New Jersey guy, but they said he grew up Eagles fan. Could see him maybe wanting to play for the Phillies. I don't think I'm going to get the fluke hit, unfortunately, for me. Now, here's McGuire. He's 1 for 4, but he did have the grand slam for us. That one's slicing down the line. Boy, Tatis covers some serious ground out there in the outfield. I thought that was going to be a double, so we're going to have to do this with no outs remaining, if we're going to do it. And we'll just choke and poke. Left field grass. J-Roll will beat that out. So potential time run on deck circle. There's J.J. Bleday. We're running the Ace theme team for anybody just tuning in. Tier 3 Mania boost.
Oh, that's it.
Wants to play for the Pirates AAA team. Maybe. A little late swing. Kind of over jammed the PCI too. Right, so we can start the runner. That doesn't really matter. The runner on deck's what matters. And we'll draw the walk. So here's Chipper with the chance to tie it. Everybody, please follow or subscribe wherever you might be. Oh, man. Thought that was a great swing. Got on top of it a little. Not sure if we would have kept that fair, if it would have been elevated. But, yeah, good game. We made it interesting. It was an interesting game, too. A lot of runs going in. Credit to that dude for the win. So, good game to them. Let's try to catch this Pokemon, and we'll set our scoreboard behind me. Hey, Rudy, thanks for following. Light should have flashed for you, Rudy. Sometimes they mess up. So here's what we'll set up. Scoreboard watching, right? We'll set it to 69. We're going to have to get 69 followers across all 3 platforms, or we may wind up the stream. We're going to play another rank game, so please follow, share, and like. You can follow on all 3 if you want to. If you're not already followed there, we're on TikTok, Purple and Red streams. We got 34 on TikTok, so we'll use that as our base number. But, yeah, as you guys follow across any of them, that'll be great. Yeah, we made it interesting, Rudy. Yeah, I was definitely feeling pretty good about the whole situation once we drew that walk. But first pitch swing in, I thought I was on it and just wasn't what I needed. Or my placement wasn't where I needed. Fast food is a tough one. You'd go Wingstop for now. Hope Trout doesn't go to Philly for user 12. Let me get our buddy Brian and our buddy Real Tight Spot on the subscriber wall. Thanks, fellas, for the resubscriptions and the new subscription on the purple side. We got them on display for the month. I need to tweet out the new followers the last month, the subscriber wall. Now, Solo Philly is wanting some wings. Happy 4th. What's up, Lakin? Yeah, happy 4th to you. I hope you had a great time. What did you do on your 4th of July? Started at 550. I didn't finish high enough for the 700 rating thing. So, yeah, I thought I would be on Hall of Fame today, but we're just messing around in All-Star, and All-Star is a good place for getting all the parallel action. I don't usually play followers. If anything, I'll play like cumulative games, multiplayer games like Fortnite and stuff. We're on the road again. Partied for Lakin. Oh, nice. Mason, thanks for the likes. All right, so we got 35. We're looking for 69. Might be our last game of the night, but if we get the follow train going, then we'll play more. Hader and McGuire. We're on the road to Jason Giambi, so I certainly don't mind playing another one beyond this one. But it's good to have goals. Brendan, thanks for following. Let me update that board behind me. And then Rick Grimes, thank you for following as well. Hey, how are you? What's up, Imhop? Looks like Lumia Stream has forsaken me. Let me shut it off and turn it back on. Hopefully that'll work. Lumia Stream should flash the lights for you guys automatically when you follow. See, he's using Hader as an opener. That's interesting. He's got the Hader starter card. I'm just joking. McGuire got a big fly. We'll see if it can stay fair. It will. And we're in the game. Saw a guy playing with Giambi. Card's nasty. Well, he'll be good in my A's theme for sure. A's theme is actually probably pretty good. Yeah, it's not terrible. I just wish I hit better with these guys than I do. Like, McGuire was my hero as a kid, but I don't really hit well with McGuire cards. It was like his swing is just kind of long and loopy, although I just, let off the game with a McGuire homer. But yeah, Mason, how was your 4th of July? Welcome in, buddy. Finally finished the awards cards and collected for Babe Ruth. Oh, good going, Brendan. Yep, I'm an A's fan. I hit World Series a couple seasons ago. Last season I didn't get there, but I just want to have fun with the game till college football gets here, Rick. How about yourself? Who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Those are our questions tonight. But I'd love to know what team you root for. Boy, I should have really been on that deal. Gotta catch some sleep. Hey, Brian, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the prime. And Brian, if you want to pop in my server, there is a subscriber role, so you're a subscriber now. We'll get you updated and get your roll going. Got to clock in 3 hours. Trey Turner and Canes. Oh, nice. Any tips for ranked? It's good to be patient and try to wear out their rotation a bit. Not always something that I do a great job of. Sometimes I just get too much into chat and rather hang out with you guys and talk about everything. Yes, sir, Brian. Yeah, we'd love to have you come in. And that goes for everybody. Please join us in our server. You like the A's? Hey, it's great to meet another athletics fan. Or even just a partial supporter. Actually got walked into work, went for the call-in, and holiday play. Plus, you'll get OT now. Oh, very nice, Mason. We've seen a lot of haters fastball here. Full-time supporter. Awesome, Rick. Yeah, I go back with the A's to the 80s. I remember watching them on TV through the mid-80s a little bit, like Dave Kingman and Mickey Tettleton and those guys, but I really started paying attention when I was 8, when they got their first World Series run against the Dodgers. Of course, you may not know how old I am, but that's how old I was then. 8 years old in 88. Bad swing, was looking for the 4-seam. Always drop your PCI when it's right down the middle. You got to just work on, now I'm on the pitching side, but try to do like a pre-pitch bat waggle, PCI waggle, and don't move it down, and then you'll start to develop the muscle memory not to slam. Although there's times that I don't remember to do that. That can help a little bit. I do recommend getting some Control Freaks. They are a sponsor, full disclosure, but they are something I've used long before they sponsored me too. You can use my creator code for Control Freak and you get 12% off. It's Daniel Freak, so that would help. You may consider getting the precision rings too. Yeah, Kurt Gibson got us that year. At least we had the 89 season. Next year wasn't a good one to remember either, at least World Series wise. Yeah, that's one thing some folks will do, Creed, for sure. I used Magunski's hitting tips when I first got started, so he says apply a little pressure to the inside. That's what I usually try to do. He could have hustled into second. I came over that throw to third. Let's see, you're a Nationals fan, fell off bad last 5. You guys got potential. Yeah, Nationals have hit pretty good on some of their trades of late. This guy's having good swings here early. Like to play a game that's not a shootout, but it seems like it's heading that way. We will turn 2 on Carroll, but the runner comes in from third. All right, here's our goal for anybody just coming in. We're trying to get to 69 followers across the 3 streams. We're on the red stream, that's the famous video stream. Of course, the purple chat, Solo Phil, Clemson, those buddies are there. And then the TikTok stream. So, subscribe or follow if you would be so kind. And shares, likes, thumbs up, all those things help. I'm in California, Brennan. In the center of the state. Speaking of the Pirates AAA team, says Solo Phil. I don't know how I got a piece of that. We got him to chase, but didn't work out. The foul balls are bad in the game, period, but they're especially bad on All-Star. I know they said they were going to fix it. I don't think they have. 5:55 for Brennan. Meant to say you called in, not that you walked in. Opinions on the Miami Dolphins. I'm sorry, Dime Catcher. Almost missed that. I don't know what to think of the Dolphins. It seems like they're regular season warriors, and they just never get over the hump here of late. Maybe this year will be their year. The offense is always super exciting. My brother's a Dolphin fan, so I like to see him do well. But, yeah, I don't know that they had a particularly great offseason or did anything to harm themselves. I just don't know that they've done enough to be able to get over the hump of Buffalo, though. Unlucky last year to run into Kansas City in that super cold winter night game. Alright, so we get Toro on. He's still going with Hader, which I find interesting. Feels like he may just be paralleling cards or something. Like, why would you go this far with Hader? I think he's got to be getting into the fatigue area. But I'm not going to R2 and make him think about it if he's not worried about it. Just try to capitalize on it. Got swing there. Offense is crazy with Reek and Waddle. Didn't they get another good guy? Oh, Odell Beckham Jr., right? Didn't he go to the Dolphins? I thought he did. Hey, Tight Spot, we'll miss you, bud. Thanks for hanging out on your lunch break. I hope work's going well with that 4th of July crowd there at the casino. And thanks for the resubscription too, Tight Spot. You got your name on the wall. And thanks for the GGs as well. I think I said it when you said them. I meant to. But yeah, Tight Spot, you've been a legend. You always are. Thought that was going to be a fair ball. This is a long at bat between Elias Diaz and Josh Hader. And they pulled in and slammed out too late. It's the starter, so he has more stamina. There's a starter Hader card? I was unaware of that, Clemson. Thanks for telling me. Was he ever a starting pitcher? Or is this just like a fantasy card thing? Yeah, I was thinking he was using an opener, and then he was going to get a look at my lineup and then bring in somebody. Yeah, so here I'm just talking out of my neck. Brennan, we hate to see you go. Pleasant dreams to you. And please join us everywhere by clicking on my profile. My link tree's there. And if you use any other socials, jump in. If you follow on like Twitter or Instagram, definitely follow you back. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I like that or not. You know, guys getting a card for something they did on a one-off. Wouldn't mind a Mason Miller starter card, though. He's starting last year for the A's. Hader's hair rendering looks really weird. Alright, so yeah, that's interesting to know. Yeah, I was thinking like, alright, he's just got the opener out there. I missed it whenever it came into the game. This ball's kind of deceptively popping past me here. Only a 4-pitch pitcher, though, for Hader. And I got myself jammed up on the 2 seed. Like I always get the rear of this hat facing forward. It's not my go-to normal hat, but we're using it today. Yeah, and I was just starting to take off running. Don't know why he threw this short, and I didn't take advantage of it because I was already bamboozled. Toro was in the takeoff animation, so I just let him keep going. Don't think I was going to be able to turn back quick enough. I'm fortunate to give away the out, but it was kind of a gift thing. Domino's is the favorite fast food spot for Duo. What do you like to get at Domino's? We go there maybe once a month. I do like their garlic sticks. I like the desserts. That cookie brownie is really good, and the mini lava cakes are really good at Domino's. They tried to pull a fast one on me one day. Ordered and I paid through PayPal because I couldn't do the order and pick up in store because it's too high of a value. So they charged like a $3 fee for nothing, and then I contacted PayPal and they reversed it. It's like, why am I getting a fee for error here? Yeah, but this hat has a little back to it, so Uncle Sam Donnie bringing you the 4th of July action that you like. Creed doesn't like Domino's regular pizza, but he does like the thin crust in our TikTok chat. Anybody just tuning in, hey, please follow or subscribe. We're 69 we're on 37. We're looking for 69 followers before this game concludes to play another ranked game. A bit quieter today. I got a feeling everybody partied it up, maybe more than I was anticipating. Last night was pretty active. But hey, we got Friday night going into Saturday morning on the next stream. That's usually a good night. We always love to get as many new folks into the community as possible and try to entertain all of you guys that come in regularly too. Guys and gals. Here's Gio, here's Shella. We're on the road to Giambi. I think I'll put Giambi at first and Maguire over the third. Swing late, be great. Got enough of the ball to jam that in. This hat will be retired till next 4th of July. It does make my head a little itchy, but we're in costume for you guys. Here's Chipper. Trying to pull the all-nighter to fix the sleeping schedule for Creed. Yeah, sometimes you just got to get things reset a bit, sleep-wise. Waking up, sleeping, napping at the wrong hours, so it can help to do that from time to time. Chipper will get a piece. I think with it being a leap year next year, 4th of July is going to be on a Thursday as well. Pretty sure that's how that works. So it's got rally starting here. Don't like that. And we got Grandel a little bit on the handle, and that'll end the inning. Chipper, top 3 all-time for Clemson Goats opinion. There you go. McGuire, my leadoff guy, trying to get him P5. Average is coming up a little since we've been playing on All-Star for event now, starting out this ranked season. Not had a good average with Big Mac. Boy, I keep thinking it's like the slider or something's going to miss. That time I followed it down, not able to sneak it over the bag. Here's Rollins. And get jammed. So, guys turning in long at bats. Looks like the innings are stressful. I'm going down kind of quickly here against this Hader card. Boy, that was the one. I got out too far early. Or too far in front there with Andahar. Thought we were going to pop it. Did have a 105 exit velocity. It's looking fastball inner half, so didn't work out. But now we're in the hole here to Hader. And changeup got me good. I thought it was a slider. So good pitching from my opponent with his Hader card. Yeah, we're playing other players. It's ranked seasons online head-to-head. RL. I don't really know how I should pronounce your name. Or I would say it. Got him jammed up. Can Jones get it? He's going to be fighting the fans and drifts into the crowd. got him to swing at some bad balls. He's going to find a way to get it in there. No, it's all good, bud. This is the burr. Hey, it's all fine. Hopefully you'll follow on the main if you didn't already. Good idea to have a burner. You could always lose your account or something. Somehow one of my friends, been a long time moderator on the purple side, he got his YouTube account hacked. I usually won't say the name, but if we say it just like once an hour, we should be fine. But he got hacked over there, lost his account, and turned into a Tesla account now. Said he's not able to get into two-factor authentication and get it recovered. So that kind of scary. Wake up one day and can't create content. Elias program card is good. Haven't used it yet. Yeah, he's been hitting some moonshots for me. Here's another ball that's going to be up against the wall. Can Laureano lock in? He can't. We've had two of those. One of them is on the base pass now because we couldn't get the out there. Hey, coffee time. How are you, buddy? Good to see you back in stream. Don't know if we'll get to Harold too fast after Rollins went into the pirouette there. Our goal, if you choose to accept it, is to get to 69 followers before this game concludes. We're sitting on 37. I may bargain with you guys if we can get to 50, but we got to get the follow train going somehow, some way. If you're in TikTok chat, shares and likes help a lot. If you're already followed and you're hanging out, lurking and enjoying the stream. Red Chat viewers, we'd love you guys to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. And if you're lurking on the purple, yeah, jump in and chat with myself and Coffee Time and everybody else that's hanging out. Who's the best player on my squad? Probably Rollins. He's P5, so that Rollins wild card has been a good one. Creed, thanks for the likes. 69, what a great number. Yeah, how'd I come up with that number of all numbers, Snowman? How was your 4th of July, Snowman? I imagine being out in Maine, probably some cool fireworks out over the ocean and stuff. And just too early on the change. I thought it was a fastball. He's had me off balance with Hader here. Didn't know there was a Hader starter. We're facing it now. That time I'm just like, all right, it's going to break, and then it goes past me. How about for yourself, RL? Who's your go-to guy on your squad right at the moment? Phillies, welcome in. How's your day doing? Oh, we'll get hit by pitch. What's up, Big? How's your day been? Anybody that's just rolling in this morning, where's your favorite fast food location? Toro gonna poke it into left field. It was okay. Yourself, few neighbors. Set off your fireworks. How was my 4th? It was really nice. Yeah, thank you for asking. Bryce Harper season 2 card is so good for Zay. Kind of tough to say right now. Haven't used your new guys. Just got the Royce program card. Interestingly enough, he does go to Halliday out of the bullpen. So he kind of used Hader as an opener, although it was starter Hader, which I didn't know I was facing. And probably got the double play ball there. Slowly hit, but Elias Diaz slow runner. How much is this game? Oh, I didn't see the question if you asked previously. I don't think it animated into my chat, but I don't know. I know it's on sale. It is a full AAA game, or at least they tell us it is. So it usually starts out at $70, but I imagine it's around 40 or something now. Brown. Hey, Moda, how's your day going? We're in crunch time for an additional rank game. So anybody new, like Big Brown coming in, we'd love you guys to follow. Polanco, you're hitting 456 with him. Polanco's got such a great swing. Hey, you're in the live, buddy. Yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for following us. Sad songs. Sad songs only. My question for you is twofold. Who's your favorite athlete? And where's your favorite fast food restaurant? Or what is your favorite fast food restaurant? Zay just jumped in too. Zay, I thought you already were a follower. I apologize for not asking you to follow. But yeah, welcome in, Zay. Same questions for you, sir. Moda just got home. Did you have a good time out and about, Moda? Can you join going live with me? I'm not set up for it. I'm streaming through open broadcast software. I think you can do that if you're on TikTok Live Studio. But I wouldn't open it up to folks that just came in that didn't even follow. If I was to bring on guests, it'd have to be folks that I've had in chat for a while. Too much to lose as a content creator. Get somebody come in trying to be, you know, edgy or something like that. Not that that's what you're doing, Brown, but you just never know. Somebody brand new to your stream, what their intentions might be. Clemson, hey, thanks for hanging out with us. There are all my socials. We'd love to connect with you on all of them. Yeah, hopefully we see you on the next stream. I stream just about every day. Some terrible hacks here, but we're going through it. Can you get a shout out? Yeah, shout out to Big Brown. Washington, what's up, buddy? Why is Nightbot everywhere? Nightbot's like rain. Rain everywhere, but not a drop to drink or whatever the saying is. Chick-fil-A or Chipotle. Or Chipotle. Just playing on the pronunciation. Yeah, Chipotle is really good. I've never set foot in a Chick-fil-A. They're not in my my region. Officially done with Vladdy. The week was about being okay to play for the Yankees. Now, yesterday, it's about being a lifetime J. Yeah, I just saw the comments on the Yankees, like, the other day. So that's crazy. We had the hit and run going. I didn't swing because he had the 99 speed Ruiz, but he doesn't get great jumps. He's got the great speed, but not always a great jump guy. But weird. I mean, usually 95, you're going to steal that ball with a 99 speed. Chick-fil-A smacks for sure. Says our buddy. No, there's not one in my hometown. I don't think there's one in the whole county, Zay, that I'm aware of. So it's not something that I felt like, oh yeah, I gotta go check it out. Like, I'm not gonna go drive that far, especially being a vegetarian. I doubt they have anything I like, but you know, in my non-vegetarian days, maybe I would have tried it. I'm on the West Coast. I'm in California. I think they're out here. I just don't have one closed for whatever reason. Let's see. We're up to 39 followers. We're looking for 69 for an additional rank game. We're in a tight, low-scoring game right here. Making some lazy swings for sure. All right, Halliday's got it. He'll throw it to McGuire. Zaxby's, says M. Was going to say that for Zay. Happy New Year. Where is it in New Year at, Washington? Latest reports, Bo is gone for sure from the Blue Jays. Cross, thanks for following. Did I do anything? Yeah, we did Safe and Sane fireworks. Those are the only ones that are supposed to be allowed in my hometown. My neighbors are a bunch of mad lads, and they were shooting them off all over the skyline. So the kids enjoyed watching the neighbors' expensive fireworks or illegal fireworks, and we did ours here. I cooked hamburgers and just chilled out. Had the Mrs. Danielle Freak off for the night, so she got to enjoy the day with myself and the kids. Aldrich. Is it Aldrich or Aldrin? Welcome in. Thanks for following. Hey, Jay, thank you very much for the rose. Now we're getting some follows going. We'll get up to 69 followers. We'll do another rank game after this one. It can be across all the platforms. You guys can subscribe on the red chat or follow the purple stream. Setting off your own fireworks compared to going somewhere else to watch them was easier for ourselves. Less people, not shoulder to shoulder, is what my buddy Snowman Gaming is saying. Like, I think it was Friday night in my hometown, this past Friday or past weekend. They had a little fireworks display down by, there's like a community center and fire departments down there and fairgrounds, so it's all kind of together. So they had a little thing where you could go watch, so that was a pretty cool show, especially for my kids because they're little and everything's still new and novel to them. Just couldn't get the clean inning. He's got the runner on second now. Hey, what's up, puppy? How's your day going? Went crazy with the fireworks. Not me, but some of you guys might have. Zaxby's is gas, as say. But Jay, yeah, thanks so much, buddy, for the rose. Guy is not chasing at the moment. That's a good poke. See if he was going to test Andujar's arm. He is. Don't run on Miguel Andujar. We're going to get him by a couple strides. Just waking up for the puppy. Did you have a good 4th of July, puppy? Let's see, we're on 41 on TikTok. So let me update the scoreboard. And we got another new follower, so that's going to get us to 42. Welcome in, Steve-O. How's your day going, Steve? Do I go to Kava? No, I don't know what Kava is, buddy. I guess that's another one that's not in my region. Kindle, welcome in. We're getting closer to getting us another game after this game. My balls are in your court, everybody. Please follow. If we get to 69, we'll play an additional rank game. 4th was really good. Yeah, had a great time. Kindle, Steve-O, question for you. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? That's our questions of the day. Just late with Andahar. You have a big problem where you move your PCI after you swing, so it just never moves for Colin. PCI can be tough to master, and it can get into your head for sure. In Colorado, not super far. Yeah, I would think so too. Hey, what's up, KJ Vinny? Welcome back to the chat. This guy brought Halliday out of the bullpen. He's acting like it's a World Series game or something, but we're only in the 600s. And I'm chasing in, so unless I get belled, yeah, that should have been an out. Didn't really do anything for Puppy. Braves lost, not great. Pretty boring. Puppy was alone for the day. Steve-O is a Ken Griffey fan. I'm assuming junior, but maybe senior. Good pitch. I was looking in her half for the sinker, and I think just closed me up.
Yep, that ball went out.
And Steve-O's going junior. Cutter got me. If it would have been the sinker, we probably would have hit it a bit harder. Oh well. On to another inning. We're still rocking our Roy Halladay on the bump. Yeah, this guy's patient, doesn't offer up a lot. Usually you think of all-star players swinging a little more freely, but you know, with the season just resetting, you got some good players down here. Huge Mariner fan from 90 through 2001. Roy versus Roy. He's the designated pitcher, right? Like when you're a kid and just one guy pitches for both teams or something. Designated quarterback. But yeah, Roy's just changing uniforms between innings. That used to really break my immersion on the Ultimate Team games when they first started years back. Like, how can we have that guy? I've got him on my lineup. But you just get to a point where you just ignore it later on if you keep playing them. Hey, Thomas, welcome to the stream. Favorite athlete, Thomas, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Yeah, I feel like these are just like the longest at-bats against this dude. He doesn't chase a lot, spoils a lot foul, and he's got his share of hits. That was hit pretty well. Ruiz broke the wrong way, but he'll get it. We are. Yeah, that's my main platform, or has been for the longest time, Jose. I believe we're on 44. You like Five Guys burgers. They make this game too grindy for the casual player. I don't think you're wrong, Ian. Used to be, in my opinion, quite a bit more player friendly in years gone by. Yeah, Five Guys is nice. I do like Five Guys. Peze, hey, that looks like a familiar name. Thanks for making the lights flash, buddy. Good to have you here on the purple side. You don't have to follow everywhere, but if you want to, we'll count each one as a follow if you want to follow anywhere else, buddy. There's all the links. Easier to link here than it is, of course, on TikTok. Probably Deebo Samuel or George Kittle. Favorite is In and Out. Yeah, thanks for making it over, sir. So we got a Niner fan in the chat. I like the Seahawks. Been a pretty good rivalry. Payze, thanks for subscribing. Holy cow. If you want to pop into the Discord, and I know I'm asking a lot of you because you just came over and subscribed, but if you want to come into the Discord, there is a subscriber role, so that link is handy for you right there. Hey, Brandon, thanks for following. What's the hardest pitch for me to hit? I think the inside sinker, same hand, is still annoying. It's just always a difficult pitch. I don't know. At least for me, I tend to slam the PCI a little bit, or I'll swing late, trying to figure out what pitch it is, more so than like just the four seam. I feel like the four seam I can kind of just lock in on it and spin on it a bit more consistently. So we're on 45, 46 because Peze came over to follow us here. So we need to get to 69 followers from where we're at to play another ranked game. Might have some wiggle room for you guys if we come up a little short, but that's our goal. So yeah, let's go for the goals. How do you hit sinkers? I mean, I think ideally you don't slam your PCI. You're looking for it against a good sinker pitcher like right here, and I don't slam and just turn on it. But if he's throwing the cutter, then I'm bamboozled because, you know, the cutter's breaking away from me. And the guys that have the cutter sinker mix are always pretty meta in the game. How's your day going, Kingy? You and DK Metcalf got beef after he shoved your linebacker in the head to the ground. I definitely thought Warner started it, but man, they were going at each other, and you guys got the best of us again. Loving the hat. Thanks, Boss Jones. Good pitch on the inner half cutter. I was looking for it away. Usually, you guys throw it out here. Cutters and slider down. Just waking up for Kingy. Yeah, we're still burning the midnight 4th of July oil. Elias Diaz got a lot of it. I don't know if he got enough. Hey, Zigzag Ziggy, welcome in. Thank you for the bit bomb. It's your first message in our chat. Oops, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to hit the Pokemon deal. I was trying to hit the bit emote that we have. And Zigzag Ziggy, hey, thanks, buddy. Let me get you counted. Here's we're trying to close up from 47 to 69 followers. You actually met King Griffey. How was he in person? Trying to pull in front here in the 7th inning. Yeah, I just finished the event. We were on event last night. Tatum's the next GOAT. But he says, love-hate relationship with the Seahawks. Really good rivalry. Where's Ayuk going this season? I don't know. I think the last thing I read regarding Ayuk was that he wanted to still play for the Niners. Chill, stream, you dig it. Keep up the good work. Thanks, buddy. Cutters inside ruin your life. Same side for Peze. Very cool, laid back guy. And you have 2 autographs. How do I deal with somebody that's scared to throw in the zone? If I'm not carried away with chat and I'm focused, I'll be patient and let them walk me if they won't throw in the zone. Yeah, that was a contact swing, to be honest with you guys, too. I just wanted to get that runner home from third. So we hit the jackpot on the, out in front early perfect swing. Or inner half perfect swing to let me pull it down the line. Yeah, that's a perfect swing from Ruiz, but the launch angle not going to work out. Let's see. What's a good record in ranked? I think anybody that has a winning record is doing fine. You're a junior in high school now. The cool thing is you get your Letterman jacket for junior there. That is cool, John. And then we got Arnie jumping in as a follower. Thank you, Arnie. New friends that just came in. I got 2 questions for you. I usually ask all the new followers some type of question. So, who is your favorite athlete? And just our discussion question for everybody coming in for the day. Longtime viewers, new viewers. What's your favorite fast food restaurant? Noam, thanks for following as well. Let me update this board behind me. I think we just got to 50 because we're counting the followers across all 3 different chats. Tend to go in little waves, right? Sometimes TikTok's carrying the stream. Sometimes the other 2 platforms are carrying it. Wanted to stay with the Niners. They wanted him to stay, not for $30 million. Do I have a winning record? Yeah, I'm like 130 and 90 or something, Brandon. I hit World Series a couple seasons ago, so I would say I'm a very solid player, particularly for somebody that's well over 40. But, there's guys that are like competition players that are super sweaty and amazing at the game. It's kind of crazy how good they are at it. Julio Rodriguez, Mariner fan, and Subway. Oh, nice. Nobody's gone Subway yet in the chat. Yeah, I played that one a lot too, Steve-O. The first Griffey installment I played on Super Nintendo, though. So I went from the Super Nintendo one to the N64 one. I probably didn't need to dive with Toro, so we gave up the infield hit. Thought it was hit a little bit more sharply. Chased in a lot on that cutter. Let's see if we can get a double play ball. Now he lays off with Rondell. And we just got into the yellow with Halliday, so let's make the move to Mason Miller. Appreciate all the folks coming in. I'm guessing we're catching some folks waking up, starting their day as we're moseying along on the stream. Hope everybody had a great 4th of July. I'd love to hear what you guys were eating, what you did for fireworks, or if you just took it easy. No, I didn't. I watched the A's and the Angels, which isn't the most exciting matchup in baseball these days. A's are bad. Angels are almost as bad. But the A's got the back-to-back shutouts and finished the sweep against them there at the Coliseum. So I was happy with that. But that was the only sport that I watched yesterday. Ton of glizzies for Paisley. Man, I used to have the glizzy skin, and we would play Fall Guys a lot on here. Like back in the pandemic days. Haven't played it in a long time. I don't even know if I still have it installed. Alright guys, we're a little under the wire. We have hit 50 followers since we started this game. We had a few going into the game, but we're trying to get to 69, so please follow if you haven't done so. Any platform works. If you want to follow all 3, even better, because you can multiply your power by following all 3 chats that are live. We got Rev. What is it? It's Rev Hev. Welcome in. And then I think it's Mattel, if I'm looking at that right. Welcome in, new followers. I would love to hear your favorite athlete of all time and your favorite fast food restaurant. Dodgers got rocked. As a Colorado dude, you were stoked. Walker had 2 home runs. I saw somebody that popped up in my Twitter timeline, and they said the firework display at the Rocky game was really, really amazing post-game. So I figured they were probably in a good mood off of victory, but I didn't know what had happened game-wise. Yeah, it feels good if you're a Rocky fan and you beat the Dodgers, certainly. Noah, welcome in. How are you, Noah? So we got 2 innings to get, what, 17 followers. There's another one. It's going to be Jordan jumping in. Jordan, same question for you. Favorite athlete and favorite fast food spot. I would play some cricket. I'd play some Don Bragman cricket if I had access to it. Although I wouldn't know what the heck I'm doing on cricket, Ryan. Try to hit a wicked 6 and win the Ashes or something. Ryan, where are you from? I'm guessing Australia or UK or something. You didn't. The D-bags did. Oh, my mistake. But you guys did beat the Brewers. So that's what I was seeing. The post-game celebration. Mark Rod. Guess who? What's up, Mark? That was a perfect one-hopper. Perfect for my opponent, too, because he got us out. So he's going to go switch left-right. I am terrible with this Season 2 lefties. But I guess we'll try Stram and see if we can get through this. Joe Montana and Arby's. Oh, good calls. Yeah, Montana was a heck of a player during my day. I mean, I was a kid. I don't remember the catch when it happened live, but remember the late Niner era, and I do remember him on the Chiefs there at the end of his career. Elijah, welcome in. Thank you for following. I'll ask you the same question. Favorite athlete of all time and favorite fast food restaurant. I like Arby's a lot, too. Arby's is probably an hour from me, so it's sort of a stop if I'm on my way to my grandparents' house. Do I know who it is? I thought it was Mark Rod or something like that previously. Looks like the format of the name's just slightly different, Mark. You're in Roatan at the moment. Weather is brutal. Hurricane Brunel, please pray. Vinny, dude, I hope you guys are taking all the precautions that you can. I saw in Mexico, there's yacht owners that are parking their yachts into the mangroves there to keep them protected, which I thought was interesting and something I wouldn't have thought of. But yeah, I hope everybody's staying safe that's in the path of this hurricane coming up. All right, Stram gets in the way, and Vladdy runs well enough that it's going to be close, and he's going to be on board. Says, heading into the Gulf of Texas. I guess we let Stram face size more, although Stram's in the yellow. Hey, Kevin, thanks for the likes. We're under the wire, right? If we get 69 followers, I'll play another ranked game. If not, I'm supposed to get in stream. So I don't know. I may have some wiggle room because it's 4th of July and I'm trying to be like Uncle Sam here. But yeah, please follow if you haven't done so. So let's see. Can't pitch for S. So good on me, says Payze. Sorry, Payze. I do have the profanity filters up just so that way it's like always pleasant for anybody that's listening. But thankfully, I saw the message and got to read it. Oh, thanks so much, Coffee Time. Yeah, I do upload there quite a bit. So if you're ever browsing it, I throw a lot of meme videos on that side. Let me update the board one more. It's Coffee Time jumping in. And let's see, we got 51. I think we got 55 because we had a few followers on the other platforms. 51 on TikTok right now. No power. Surprised the cell is working. Be sure you can charge your cell phone. Do you have a power bank or something, Kenny? Excuse me, not Kenny. Vinny. I was looking at the KJ and then I just ran it together. Pulled Pablo Lopez. Oh, nice. That's a perfect swing from Toro. Does he have opposite field power? Apparently he does. Got the car charger. You're busy now. You're dealing with the eye of the hurricane. But one thing that might be nice for any of you guys to get, I may have some in my TikTok showcase. Whether I do or I don't, not that important. But those little power banks that you can just charge with a USB-C charger, and then you can plug your phone into them. Those things are handy as a short pocket when I'm traveling. Because I don't always want to charge it in the car. I think the car charge is supposed to be a faster amperage or something. It's not supposed to be great for your battery. So I like having those little battery packs. Yeah, if you want to check out my TikTok videos, they're all in different like playlist, KJ. And yeah, there should be a few of those products at the start of my showcase playlist. Like there's MLB The Show, there's Madden, there's Fortnite, and then there's like all the little products they've sent me, like a little countdown timer that are like commission products. But they're super cheap through them. A lot of goods that they're trying to compete with like Amazon on. So yeah, don't worry about it now. Just please be safe. But yeah, it might be something nice to have instead of having to rely on the car charger. Because if your car battery is not going, now you're, double whammied. Boy, that was a pop-up home run on that last one. Coffee Time, he feels the no power. Internet is out right now. Waiting for the cable guy to come fix it. Had a hotspot off your phone to game last night. Internet is out, but you're on. Discord, says Payze. Got your food. Perfect. You play some backyard baseball? Yes. I have played it once on stream. I got the little, what's it called? Abernick console. I'm not going to swing at this pitch because I'm showing you this little console. It's got a mini HDMI, and you can run a bunch of emulator games on it. So we've played backyard baseball once. I was thinking about playing it once or twice before college football gets here. But I'm kind of having fun with the show, to be honest. Using my A's theme team and just trying to parallel these cats before we're off to the collegiate gridiron. Oh, so yeah, I hope KJ's staying safe too. And just to be clear, I'm reading KJ's chat, Payze. And then Coffee Time, I hope it's not anything drastic that he's going through, but Coffee Time is waiting for the cable guy to come get him set up. I'm surprised he on a 3-2 gave up the intentional walk there. That was weird. He's pitching out, but Ruiz is going to get an easy steal. Right, we're on 55 as best I can tell, looking for 69 followers. If we hit the 69 number, we'll play another ranked game. So, hey, please follow or subscribe. What's up, Clayton? How are you? Clayton's in the red chat. Clayton, are you a subscriber? We'd love you to subscribe. Just a guy just jumped in. Thanks, buddy. I'll update the scoreboard momentarily. Got on top of it, McGuire. Late break. Now I'm bamboozled here. I tried to slide in, but it didn't work out. How many stolen bases? I don't know. Ruiz definitely doesn't get the jump like Ricky Henderson or somebody does, but I like running with Rollins a lot. He seems to be pretty consistent for me. He's got Rock Reigns, Gio Urshela, and then another switch hitter. So let's try Kelly to hopefully finish this out for a win. We got a half inning of baseball, and we need 13 followers. Anybody scrolling through on TikTok, please follow. If you do, we'll play another game. If you don't, I don't know. It is the 4th of July after all. So, is 4th of July anybody's favorite holiday? You have to You have to stream one more just for the fun of it. Let's see. You played some events today. Went 1-1 to get some practice. Do you like that event? Man, that park is super bandbox thing. I didn't realize I played as well as I did through it. I think I was 20-6 in the event, and I had 10 wins in a row in there. But I keep resetting, so it's not like I got the diamond card, but I got 10 wins in a row when I looked at the end of it. Oh, okay. All right, we got to play an extra game for Payze, probably. But hey, there's one out remaining. If you haven't followed, please follow. We got to get to 69 followers. Lost power on your second game. Osmani Grandel is reaching, and Miguel Andahar is teaching as we get the victory in this one. So we'll bounce back. Last game was a shootout game. That guy was a championship series player, so those championship guys are solid. If you can hit 800, I think you can hit 900 personally. You just need a hot night. Toro 4-for-4 was tearing it up for me. So yeah, we're approaching getting out of All-Star here. So we had Payze subscribe. We got to get him up on the subscriber wall. We just picked up Greg Jones. Yeah, of course, KJ. Yeah, thanks for being here. We came up short of our goal, but you know what? I want to keep going. So yeah, we're just gonna set a new goal. I am getting tired though, so I think one more game. How about we set 80 as our number? Sparky's in a freeze off. Dang it, Sparky, you should have just beat me, right? You wouldn't have got the freeze off matchup probably. But thanks for the friendly, Sparky. I haven't caught a lot of freeze offs in head to head. Now I'm lost here. What am I looking for? Multiplayer ranked. I want to see my progress on the thing. What do we need for Giambi? We're not close. But yeah, we're on the path to Giambi. I think Giambi will take first, and I'll push Maguire to third. And Maguire not going to be good at third base. Giambi is going to be bad at first, but I think that's what we'll do. This game's exhausting. You're not wrong, Zax. Definitely is. Keenan, how are you, buddy? As a subscriber, we write your name on the wall. So let me get you up there on the subscriber wall, Payze, number 8. Old man Donnie's going to stretch for a second. He says, word. That's fine. So, yeah, you know, this platform that you jumped over to from TikTok, you know, streamers get up, they jiggle, they do subs for squats and all that. And I just kind of punish you guys. You have to see 44-year-old man popping and cracking and showing off the cellulite, walking to the wall. My day's good, Keenan. Yeah, we're still enjoying 4th of July. I don't know. I don't like the term vibes, but we'll use it here. The 4th of July vibes are still strong this morning. This one feels delayed. Last one of the day, probably, unless we go beyond 80 on our follower chart. But thanks everybody for following and subscribing respectively. So that's our goal. If we get to that, we'll do something for you guys to keep the stream rolling. But yeah, it feels like the Sandman's starting to get me a little bit. But we're on All-Star, so can get away with some bad swings. Hey, Michael, thanks for following. Lights should have flashed for you, but Lumia Stream's been taking the L today. Hold on. There we go, Michael. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Those are the 2 questions of the day. Okay, so I'm bringing Lumia Stream back in. Lumia Stream, come back. You can blame it all on Donnie. I'm not really trying to play on Hall of Fame, considering I've been on All-Star the whole day, so I'm not letting the match window expand. Jump up to Hall of Fame is going to look like it's so fast. Starting to hit the wall for this game, just sitting here staring at the screen, debating where to play or not. Albert Pujols, no question for Zaman. Zaman, great answer. I hope you'll follow us and hang out with us. Good at the game, been watching you, you're great. Thanks, Keenan. I have my moments, but I have my moments where I'm hacking and kind of cracking myself up with lack of concentration too. Coffee time, I don't blame you. I don't know if you have any desire to play the college football game or if you're going to jump into one of your racing games or any of that stuff. Maybe something will come along too that sparks your interest on the show. But yeah, I feel like they've done a really poor job with like the programs. Like they did this home run derby retro thing, and there's not much to it, you know. And not that everything has to be offline stuff, but you know, it could be a little bit more fun than what it is. Best athlete of all time. Paisley is going to go Bo Jackson. Game name? This is MLB The Show 24. What's something different I would do? Like in real life? If I could live my life again? I would tell myself to invest in Bitcoin like 12 years ago. Zanman, the lights are flashing for you. Thanks for following. Let me update our scoreboard behind me as we're on the road, hopefully to 80 followers or beyond across our platforms. What I do for the 4th, some fireworks, some hamburgers, hung out with the family, no travel, just enjoyed being home. There was a little fireworks display in my hometown that we went to a few days ago. What's up, Jaime? Good to see you back in chat. Carmelo Anthony for Michael. I just saw Carmelo at the Big 3 basketball last weekend. You finished literally 2-3 hours? So disappointed in the season program, says Zanman. New team affinity needs to be really good. Going to start getting ready for NHL for coffee time. Great answer. Talked about improving on the game. I'm sorry, but yeah, like I don't have a ton of life regrets. I try not to look back at life that way. So yeah, I'll save the philosophical thoughts. But anyhow, the game. What would I do different? Okay, it's easy for me to spend San Diego Studios money, but I think this game needs a graphic overhaul. We're playing a game that looks the same as it did to me back on MLB The Show 19. I know that's probably not the biggest issue. I would also pay the developers, the coding geniuses, the software guys, come in. Let's make an edition for PlayStation and Xbox Series X. We're playing cross-generationally, and that has to be holding the game back. Like, we can connect up and play against Nintendo Switch players. There's no way Nintendo Switch is going to match up against PS4, against PS4, let alone PS5. So, yeah, it's just weird, right, that we have the game that's in the state that it is. I don't care for sets and seasons. I know it was an attempt to keep the game fresh. I really think it's an attempt to get people to spend more money on stubs and push you guys to feel like there's always a fear of missing out constantly on the game. And, you know, it's everybody's prerogative if they want to spend money on it. If you have, you know, if you have the cash for it, more power to you. But, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't like. I would go back to the innings program. Those are just off the top of my head. My 4th was really good. How's your day going, Mr. Monkeys? Yeah, Jaime, how was your 4th of July? Good to see you in our chat, Jaime. Well, that one was hanging. Toro can't get there, and not going to get lucky to get out of this inning. So we're down a run against the UCLA fan. You agree, yes and no, with the graphics? Main focus should be on solving freeze-offs. And I think, to give them a little bit of credit, I don't think the freeze-offs are as bad as they were in previous years gone by, but they're still really bad in co-op. And then co-op has like the crazy time down thing, cooldown thing. You can get caught in a freeze-off with your buddy. It's the other guys that froze you off because of their bad internet, or they're intentionally trying to cause a freeze-off, and you leave the game because you don't want to sit there and not game all day, and now you can't play for an hour or something. So I think that's kind of bad. Coffee Time's had 0. I do have crossplay off. I've only had 1 or 2 for what it's worth, but I don't play co-op. I hear it's really prevalent in co-op. Duos co-op makes you want to rave for Payze. And maybe it's not as bad on Xbox. Makes you want to rage. That makes more sense. Gregorio, hey, thanks for the share. 4th was great, buddy. How about for yourself? We got a goal behind me. We're on 57 followers. If we can get to 80, I'll play another ranked game. Although this really should be my last ranked game. I'm pretty tired. But thanks everybody for being here. Hope you guys are enjoying your holiday, enjoying your time in the stream. D's going to jump in as a follower. Lights are going for D. D, let me ask you, who's your favorite athlete of all time? And what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Leon, little hungover. Yeah, been up all night. We're going to get some sleep here sooner or later. We're facing Shohei. Did I catch a Hall of Fame game? That PCI looks a little smaller. Hope I didn't catch Hall of Fame. Yeah, we're on Hall of Fame. Son of a gun. He already took his turn at bat, so I don't want to offer the friendly. It's going to be scummy now that he's leading. But yeah, we're only like 660 or something, so just starting the ascent. Today's the first day on rank, so now the timing is going to seem really, really fast to me. Sean Strickland, rah, USA, USA. This is the trooper. I don't know who Sean Strickland is. Does he play for Team USA? Not great from Rollins, but we may avoid it. Oh, we got a nice little jump out of the way animation on that one. So, way to go, Jimmy. UFC. Yeah, I'm out of the loop on the UFC, guys. I'm sorry. What's up, Eagles? Welcome back in. Cutter inside. Favorite NBA player, all time's Chris Mullin. I guess I gotta go Steph now that Clay betrayed us. The GOAT for Leon. Good answer. So, had an hour and a half cooldown. Dude quit on you and your buddy in the first inning. Yeah, I think that's a really bad setup that the show has right now with the cooldown situation. Favorite athlete? Steve Largent. I was just going to steal, but that ball hung. We'll get a Hall of Fame homer with Chipper Jones. Mr. Jones and me, we're counting the crows in this Hall of Fame game. At least we're on Hall of Fame. This hopefully it can help me pitch a little bit better. Lights are flashing. Steven Seagal. Is he an athlete? Bang, bang. Yeah, buddy's paused. About to remind me, it's Ohtani. Took care of business. Yeah, Ohtani's kind of got that ball in a spot where it's easy to see it out of the hand. And Coffee Time was saying his cutter just kind of hangs there. We're talking about easiest pitchers to hit yesterday. Shohei came up. Boy, I should have turned on that one. It's not a bad hit, but we would have liked to have gotten a little more. Willie's taking a dive out there. Can't believe he didn't get it, says Willie. We'll take the triple with Laureano. He had the triple in front of the homer, but we'll see if we can keep the 2-out rally moving along. Here's Abraham Toro. Hey, what's up, Bart? How's your day going? Oh, boy. Dang it. The timing was good. I got over that one, though. Needed the liner down the right field line. This year's show is your favorite year. What's the hardest pitcher to face? Personally, Satchel or Kerry Wood? Fernando Valenzuela. Man, I do not like seeing Fernando on the hill. For me. You know, everybody sees the ball differently and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't like to see Fernando. I do. Yeah, there's 3 little Danielle freaks. They were enjoying the fireworks yesterday. Pretty sure you've been in chat before. At least you've been chatting with us today. Sometimes if people come in and ask that as the first question, it's like, what's this guy going for? But yeah, they're my pride and joy. Let's see. That's fair. Those 60 mile per hours be crazy. Yeah, I'd rather face a Kerry Wood or something. Although Wood can be really tough if he gets his confidence up. I feel like Kerry Wood, Nolan Ryan, Walter Johnson are all similar. They get the confidence up after the first 2 or 3 innings. If you don't get to them then, boy, you can have a hard time. They can be kind of wild, though, otherwise. For you, it's Skubal. Haven't hit him since 22. We're playing ranked, Jeff. And again, sorry to be redundant, but we got 55 followers. Actually, make it 58. Now it's going to be 59. Thank you, Alan. Right on cue. Alan's following and flashing my lights. If we make it to 80 followers, right, we will do an additional game of ranked. That's across all 3 platforms. My name is Jeff. Thanks for following. Leon, thanks for following. It's like it's 61. I have a little mirror app on my phone to go with this digital pixel timer thing behind me, so we use it for engagement. Love Skubal, go Tigers. You love this game. First time you played the show. Just started Diamond Dynasty. It's a fun game. I don't love the state of it, but I've had a lot of fun with it over the years. Yes, 4 a.m. Well, be 4 a.m. soon. 11 hours. So, yeah, all the new buddies, I'd like to ask you guys 2 questions. Where's your favorite fast food restaurant? And who's your favorite athlete of all time? Sending back to first. But this guy's having some good swings on Hall of Fame for sure. So, Art, we're playing ranked seasons. Yeah, no need to spend money on this game. At least I don't think you should give them your money. If you just have, you know, the extra income and you don't have the free time, then, you know, consider buying stubs. That's definitely your call. But yeah, I think it's an okay game to just grind it out. For the most part, you can have a competitive team without having to spend. It's getting a little harder though. Kobe Bryant, fast food, Wander Franco. No, Franco can't be your favorite. We don't want the Franco fans in here. Sorry, bud. Maybe Wendy's. Yeah, Wendy's is a good call. Happy 4th to you too, Tim. Not good. We keep getting a lot of runners on here. Here's Posada. Posada was on that fastball just a little late. Chick-fil-A and Michael Young. Oh, interesting. Yeah, first answer on Young today. We've had a handful of Chick-fil-A supporters, though. Yeah, his par is just so large on the sinker ball. It's hard to know if you're going to get a strike in. So, productive out from Posada. Especially with the season resets, always have a chance in solo ranked. No fast food for Art. Hey, Art's living right. Good job, Art. Cannot say the same. You wore Young's number for your entire baseball career. I'm going to assume Jeff is a Ranger fan. That thing is blasted. I got to hope it hooks foul. Spoiler is the first baseman. McGuire looked over his shoulder, which I think is a tell that it's going to go foul. If they hang their head, you're bamboozled. Trey Turner and Dave's Hot Chicken. Where's Dave's Hot Chicken at? Like, what part of the country? I've never heard of it before. Or maybe you're up in Canada. Chick-fil-A has 200 chemicals in their food. Apparently those chemicals are delicious. I've never been to one, but the buddies around here seem to like it. It's in Colorado too, says Peze. Alright, payoff pitch. I yanked it inside. This guy's been a really good hitter. Coffee time, same, no fast food for him. Rather go to a deli or get a fresh Reuben. Did I get the new Giambi? We're working on it, Jeremy. At the moment, not a ton of progress. That is going to be a breaking the inning open knock for my opponent. Don't like that. So 4-2 game. What's up, brother? How are you doing, Matthew? We're on 61 of 80 followers. Please follow if you've yet to do so. He just doesn't chase balls too much, this opponent. Definitely feel like he's been playing on Hall of Fame a bit more than I have. This is my first game up on Hall of Fame, and I'm still in All-Star, but caught somebody that was low 700s, which is not great. Sitting in on a work meeting this morning. We usually do okay against Shohei. Hopefully we will here. Have a similar restaurant to Dave's Hot Chicken. It's called Cluck and Bun. That's an interesting name for the restaurant. But he says there was 2 locations. Now there's 1 thanks to the governor. What's my highest rating this year? Just over 900. I didn't play after I hit World Series, Jeff. I got it 2 seasons ago with the Devers theme team. Great pitch there. I thought it was missing in. Still a base? No, guy. I got a 4-speed runner, Z. Art's in the 300s. That's okay, Art. We all start at the start. Nice play from Chipper. Man, I thought that was going to be one of those that clanked off the wrist animations. Looked like he overdove, but Chipper will get it. And, you know, the game has its share of desyncs and stuff too, so made it look better on my opponent's screen. And I'm not complaining about my opponent making a nice play. I was thinking I was going to get the miscue look. Use the right stick to swing, not the buttons. Just found out your old Xbox One is very laggy. Yes, they are. Everybody, please follow if you haven't done so. And if you're on the red chat, please help us out with the big subscription. The thumbs up and reactions help us there. TikTok buddies, you guys can, of course, follow, share, and like, and drive us onto the For Your pages. 720, haven't gotten that high before. You're up there pretty quick because the rank season just got here. Buttons. I think you have to, if you're serious about the game, I think you have to go zone hitting. I don't know anybody that hits World Series using the analog sticks to swing or anything. No disrespect though, Art. I don't mean it that way. Just if you want to get as good as you can, yeah, you got to use the PCI and all that. Feels more natural with the right stick for Art. So that's Art saying he does do it that way. I must be misunderstanding. That was you before the reset. Now you're in the 560s. Yeah, I think if I win this one, I'll go into the 700s. But yeah, this dude's having some good swings.
2 balls, no strikes.
The name seems familiar. Like I might have this guy on Twitter or
That's ball
something.
3.
Okay, so you're using the PCI, but not the button to swing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how effective that is. I don't know anybody that's doing it that way, but maybe it's going to work out for you. What's the highest that you've ever been rated, Art, on the game? Somewhere in the 500s for Payze on ranked. Not totally sure on the number. I've heard this new Jonathan India card's pretty good. Play you, and let's see how I do. No, but I'm not playing viewers in chat. Don't know why everybody gets all raged out about things. So Art, I don't think you followed. You're complaining about the governor. It's a non-political stream. We'll give you 5 minutes to kind of get the feeling of the stream, Art. Any advice for pitching in the high 600/700s? I mean, it's a big difference on if you're on Hall of Fame or if you're on All-Star. Probably check the game immediately, Zanman, and figure out what setting you're on. Because when you're right in that border, you can pitch differently. Hall of Fame, you know, those fastball speed differentials feel more significant.
2 strikes.
Kadaniel, welcome in. Thanks for following us. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? Hey, Sebastian, welcome to the chat. Sebastian's going to go Chick-fil-A, and Sebastian, we'd love you to subscribe since you're there in the red chat. Let me ask you a question, Sebastian. What's your favorite athlete of all time? And he's going to jam it through with Rollins. But yeah, this guy deserves credit. He's putting a lot of good PCI on the ball. Hall of Fame's not that bad. I think the game plays better on Hall of Fame. For me right now, though, I didn't really catch a Hall of Fame game for this game. Been on All-Star all morning, so now I got to get the bat through the hitting zone earlier, and not great. But yeah, Art's calling me out with the 300 rating, saying to play him and see how he does. And it's like, Art, I've hit World Series, and I don't know. I feel like Art was taking it personally that I said, you know, he's probably going to need to make some changes if he wants to be as good as he can on the game. I didn't mean it in an insulting way. Yes, my name's Jeff. That's our main platform. It has been for many years. Emilio, he's going Chick-fil-A as well. I think Chick-fil-A has been the one typed in chat the most. Wendy's has been up there too. The Bubble Man. What's up, Bubble Man? Thanks for following. Let me update our scoreboard behind me. Well, opponent's pausing for whatever reason. Oh, I know why. Because I'm trying to bunt cheese with Rollins. Torsen, thanks for following as well. So we got 63. We're trying to get to 80 for another ranked game. I will do it if we get there, but I'm okay to wrap it up if we don't get to 80. There's another one. Welcome in, Mr. Burt. How's your day going today? Oh, great to have you here. If you're not using your Prime, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way, Bubble Man. Boy, I thought that was going to drop from Andujar's bat. Nice play in center. Yeah, Mr. Burt. It's great to see you. So Torsen, Mr. Burt, Kadaniel, and Bubble Man. Favorite athlete, fellas, and who's your go-to fast food restaurant? Unless you're a no fast food guy. Exactly the same. Yes, Zan, yeah. You guys are all welcome wherever you prefer to watch. Anybody that's coming over to the purple side, really easy for me to link all the other socials. If you use Twitter, Instagram, or something, please follow me. I'll be sure to follow back. We'd like to get you guys in the Discord server too. Boy, that's a ball that's like, feels like we should get the out, but just goes right through. Oh, okay, you're our Ranger buddy. Yeah, welcome in. Wendy's and Bo Jackson. Vortex. Yeah, welcome in, Vortex.
That's the ball.
So, yeah, Mr. Burt, I like both of those answers. Being a Wendy's guy, you ever get the Frosty and put the french fries in it? Akunu's your favorite athlete? Favorite fast food is Freddy's. Dean, where's Freddy's at? What part of the country? Yeah, the Frosty with the fries is a nice combo for sure. Freddy's is so good, says Vortex. Vortex is on our purple side. What's my best card? My favorite card, Daniel, is Mark McGuire. Probably doing my best hitting wise with Jimmy Rollins. They're in the South. Yeah, definitely have heard a few restaurants that I'm unfamiliar with today. And thanks for checking us out, Daniel. I hope you and Sebastian will both become subscribers there on the red side. Chocolate Frosty with fries. Yeah, that's the move. I like the chocolate Frosty too. They've been doing a lot of limited time flavors. I think they had like an orange sherbet type thing, and then they had some berry there recently too. Don't like that. Andahar, man, he's tough in left field. I went back to Andahar instead of what's his name? Mark Canna. I may have to go back to Canna. Andahar just cost me too many outs tonight. But I hit better with Andahar than I do Canna, so it's like, what do I do? I thought maybe if we got him parallel, he'd be a little better. Guess they have locations out west as well. It is exactly like an Ultimate Team. They call it Diamond Dynasty, but yeah, you collect the cards, players past and present way. Pete, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Lights are flashing for you. I got to update my scoreboard behind me, and this guy's starting to tee off on Satchel Paige. Not great. So I think we're on 66. If we get 14 more, we'll play another ranked game. This game is heading the wrong way at the moment, though. Let's make the call to the pin and let Rogers try to eat up some innings. Hey, Pete, thanks for jumping in, buddy. We'll miss you. Sorry that you just got here and heading out. But, yeah, I stream every day, upload every day, and hopefully we'll get to chat with you and get to know you more in the future. Mr. Burt, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, those likes and shares help a lot on the TikTok algorithm. And this guy's just making good swings, right? Like, a lot of folks will roll over on that and just stay back enough to serve it to center. Ethika, yeah, thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, this guy's a solid player, no doubt. Because this is on Hall of Fame, right? Like, Hall of Fame, wouldn't expect guys to be putting up 7 runs in 4 innings too often. Other than the Goons. So maybe my opponent's just a Goon player. No, I'm running the A's theme team. He's not there for... I mean, his defense is okay. It's his primary position. He has slow reactions, though, for Ruiz. Yeah, this game's trending towards, like, am I going to get mercy rolled? Holy cow. Had a nice 2-run shot with Chipper, and I thought we were in business, but I can't get outs here suddenly. I don't know where to throw it. Doesn't chase, and then when I throw strikes, he's smashing them. Trying to find a good center fielder. Outfield is too slow. He's not terrible out there. If you have Jimmy Rollins as a wild card, he plays a really mean center field. I used him when I hit World Series a couple seasons back with the Carlos Santana boost. Other center fielders that are good, I'm drawing a blank. The 95 Griffey's probably okay. But this dude just keeps jamming everything in, and it is what it is. Dad surprised you with a dream pet. It's a snow tiger cub. I pump faked him. I thought he would come back towards me. Good job from him to just hustle back. My favorite fast food, probably a toss-up between Wendy's and BK. And favorite athlete, I would go Steve Largent for all time. D, welcome in. Thanks for following. If we get to 80 before this game ends, we will play another game. We're on 67. The bottom number is where we're at, and 80 is where we're trying to go. That includes the red and purple chats. So that's really cool of your dad. I feel like you may be messing with me, though. Your dad really bought you a tiger cub? We got the Arctic Wolf coming in. Wolf, great to have you here. Man, I thought that was a solo shot with Laureano. It's just a touch inside. It's really up to you guys, Athika. If you guys follow and we get to 80 followers or subs, we will do another ranked game. So however long that lasts. This game's in danger of a mercy roll, though. My opponent is pretty cracked. I got to give him credit for where credit's due. We just hit 69 followers. So you subscribed? All right, let me update the timer. Lights are supposed to go through like a RBG light animation. but the red chat doesn't do it as consistently as it should. Nathan just jumped in too. Thanks, Nathan. So I think we're on 71 of 80. New followers and subscriber buddies, I have an important question for you. What is your favorite fast food restaurant? And who's your favorite athlete of all time? Shirley's going to say Popeyes is the best fast food. Hey, Zan, thanks for following. All right, so we're on 72 currently. We're close. We definitely can get to 80 and play another game. I may boot this game, or my opponent might boot me in this game. I was super content just playing on All-Star, and then caught a Hall of Fame game, because we're just in that match window where we're starting going to Hall of Fame. Thought I was going to be on Hall of Fame. I didn't know I was going to start at 550. Buddy, thanks for the big primers. Definitely appreciate that. We'll get you on the sub wall right now. Hey, if you want to, there's a subscriber role for our Discord folks. So, jump on there, and I am going to write you down on our wall. Appreciate you using your Prime here. There's, all kinds of good content on this platform. But I'm glad you like our stream enough to come in hot like that. Love Rallies and Tom Brady for Nathan. Rallies is good. I do like the French fries there. We even get the Rallies frozen ones, and I'll bake them in the toaster oven for the kids and myself. Bryce Harper and Asada's Hot Chicken. Where's Asada's Hot Chicken? Yeah, this dude's just a really good hitter. Like, sometimes you just run into these guys that are just that good. And, the game has the pitch confidence, right? So your pitcher loses confidence, and that can be a big factor as well. Thankfully, it's a slow runner in Grandel, so we can at least get the force out. It's out in Philly for Asada's Hot Chicken. Happy belated 4th. Same to you, Gio. Thanks for being here. So we're close to the 80 follower threshold for another game. Never understood it either. Good or bad pitch, they hit the MF. Dude, it's just like, guy doesn't chase, and then they're just hitting everything. What can you do? You just got to find somebody that you hope keeps them at bay. I don't like jumping on and getting beat by 8 runs for you guys and gals, but it happens, and it's not going to get me down. Sun's still going to come up anyways. Happy belated 4th. Buddy, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but thanks for coming in as a follower. We need 7 more for an additional rank game. Daniel Ortega's in the red chat. He's going to go Raising Cane's and Lionel Messi on the twofold question. So, yeah, all the new friends, I'd love to hear you say who your favorite athlete is, and if you're an old friend or new friend, what's your fast food go-to? We're trying, man. We're like the Bee Gees. We're trying to stay alive out here. Tell your kids, if you think you're good at video games, hop online and find out. Nathan, that's no joke. Yeah. The matchmaking will get you eventually. Starter matches, they might put you against somebody else's similar skill or somebody that you have the edge on, but these guys that play these games to a professional level, like NBA 2K has a 2K league, boy, they are insanely good at knowing all the animations. When's next Team Affinity? I honestly don't know when the next Team Affinity is. And being down 8 runs, I'm kind of hacking here too. And good job back-to-back fastballs. It's super late. Yeah. I'm sure we can figure it out, Zan. Probably displayed somewhere. But I don't know how long the Affinity runs till the next one. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't do it right when the NCAA game comes out. Did I get the Royce Lewis card? No, I haven't got him. I don't believe he'll fit my theme team with the Devers boost and the Ace theme team. Kai Pro. Classe is a favorite reliever for DN. Hey, what's up, COD Pro? Your name is the Great Siaman. Favorite athlete is John Stockton, number 21. You're crazy how good some of these folks are, for sure. Thanks everybody for sticking with me on a less than ideal game at the moment. We're trying to get 7 more followers. Well, now make it 6. GB just hit us with a follow. Thanks, GB. We get to 80. We'll play another rank game. My body's saying go to sleep, but chat is saying it's popping in here, so keep streaming, old man. Bert, hey, thanks for following as well. So yeah, we're 5 away. Willie, how's your day going? I'm glad you're loving the stream. Kind of torn when that drops. We're still live. Indeed, we are. I can't believe you're not hanging out with us the whole time, Dime. But Dime, welcome back in. But he's off and running. Come on, you can't steal bases when you're up 8 runs. It's unwritten rules. No, it's fine. If this guy mercies it, he mercies it. This game feels kind of decided, but we'll try to keep battling. Try to make Shohei get tired at least. So annoying. It's like, come on, man. Show some mercy on me. But no, I don't blame him. It's all good.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He hasn't been replaying homers or anything. He's not like a toxic player, in my eyes at least. SD Ruiz, he'll motor over, and we need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Abu, welcome to the stream. All of you that just followed in the last couple minutes, if you didn't hear me ask, please tell me your favorite athlete of all time and your favorite fast food restaurant. I know some of you guys do not do fast food. That's okay too.
That's inside.
You can just tell me your favorite sit-down restaurant if you have one.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Hey, thanks so much, Willie. Definitely appreciate you. Willie, I'm going to update the scoreboard. We need 3 more for 1 more rank game. I'll probably set a crazy high goal after that game commences, because I probably should get some sleep. But, you know, if we hit a ton of followers, you know, sometimes you hit a mother load where you really just pop off into the algorithms, then we'll keep going. Be silly not to. Definitely back tomorrow. Yeah, I stream every day, Willie. I upload just about every day as well. Got another new friend on the TikTok side, and it's Goober. Welcome in, Goober. We're 2 away from another rank game. You guys can see I'm not exactly tearing it up here on Hall of Fame, but it's been the whole night on All-Star, so it's whatever. I'll blame Ramon for throwing me up on a Hall of Fame matchup. I was looking for the 4-seam there, but that time he caught me with a slurve. He kind of just blowing it past me. And Har's late. John's going to jump in. Welcome in, John. How's that not a homer? It wasn't good enough swing for sure, Dime Catcher. Not in this park. Not on Hall of Fame. Yeah, here's Mr. Jones. Jones, the 2 runs came off his bat. But yeah, it feels really fast, right? You go from All-Star to Hall of Fame, especially if you've been on the session for 3 hours like I have. Feels like everything's super cranked up. Some of you guys may be better at that adjustment than I am, but I'm not there right now. Sinker got me good. All right, so we're just I don't know. We're helping the Bruins prepare for their college baseball season at the moment. He's got 3 straight switch hitters. Let's go with Melanson and let him eat up some innings. Low leverage situation. Probably just going to finish the Lazen season. Drop and go to bed. Just got home 40 minutes ago. And then Rollins took forever to get the ball up. Am I up? No, I'm a Memorex. How's your day going, Eve? It's not really me. I've turned myself into an AI. When you're getting off, do you think the guy is stream sniping you? The ones that stream snipe tend to R2 the whole time. You might get sniped by somebody that says like, "Oh, I can beat this guy because I'm a 1,000 rated player and Donnie's down in my range." But I don't think too many guys are usually doing that stuff too often. Madden is bad where they'll sit there and watch you call your plays and they'll delay and then they kind of know what's coming. But yeah, we'll deal with it. I mean, it's part of the entertainment. And if you can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen and all that stuff. What's up, my buddy? How's the Sauce Boss doing? How was your event that you attended, Sauce Boss? Only use R2 for pitch locations for Payze. Yeah, I'm doing good, Rips. We certainly hope that you'll subscribe since you're there on the Red Chat. We're closing in on 2,300 there, and also closing in on monetization, which has been taking a while. However, I haven't streamed there for that long, so nice to be getting some progress on the red side.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But he's got us at risk of taking a mercy roll game. One thing you want in Madden is neighborhoods like 2K does. I mean, the concept's nice, but Madden doesn't really lean into a career type mode that much. I know they did a few years ago. I don't even know if that's been abandoned. Didn't think it was particularly popular way back then. Relay wasn't perfect. I think a perfect relay we would have got the out. It's great. Your team won 11-2, and they had some great fireworks. We need like one more follower to lock in an additional rank game. Then we'll set a new goal for a rank game beyond that. But somebody please follow or subscribe if you guys are yet to do so in any of the chats. So that out we didn't get on the weird Rollins animation came around to haunt us there. And Shohei has not thrown a lot of pitches. He's just blowing me away on strikes. Boy, I thought I was on that.
0-1.
I took batting practice on Legend prior to starting the session, and now my timing is all off because we were waiting on those all-star pitches. And I'll get blown away there. My morning's good. What's up, GB? Clemson Go, welcome back in. Cutter got me good.
0-1's the count.
Who do I think... Wait, what? Who do I think that NFL draft this year? What, Dime Catcher? Please rephrase that one so I can understand. Oh, won the draft? I don't know. I'm happy with what my Seahawks did. I'm not that much of a draft expert or college expert to say like, oh, this team had a great draft. His first 3 picks, we'll have to see how they go. Seems like quarterbacks always kind of get reached for, but they may all be the real deal. We'll get a home run with Elias Diaz. Finally got into one. I thought the Falcons had a rough draft considering they went and splurged on Cousins and went and got Michael Penix. But, you know, Penix may end up being good long term, but it's weird that they put so much resources into the quarterback basket. We're on 79 of 80 followers. 80 would get us another rank game. So, yeah, please follow or subscribe if you're in any of the chats. Falcon fan, even though you didn't agree with the Penix picks for Dion, heavily upgraded the D-line. So Melanson's mopping up till he's tired. Which was one of the big weaknesses. Now he's tired, of course. Let's go Batista. I don't pitch that great with Batista. You think Washington, San Francisco, Green Bay, and Chicago won the draft? I guess time will tell.
That's outside.
Feels like the Niners drafted a receiver with the anticipation of trading Ayuk or Debo. Not that you can't use another receiver, but I think that's still TBD of what's going to happen with Ayuk. Let's see, lights are flashing green, and I'm not really sure why. Somebody I think just followed. Oh, Clemson, did you just follow over on the purple side? Did you refollow or something? Struggling with pinpoint. It can be tough, particularly this year. It's gotten to where they've nerfed it down, and it's not as overpowered as it used to be. To be honest, don't know how the Niners roster is going to go. I think the Niners are going to suffer from the Super Bowl hangover. At least that's what I keep telling myself, because I am a Seahawk fan and a Niner detractor. Yeah, he just missed it with the last couple swings, but thankfully, we're not mercied yet. We got to get a couple more followers, at least one more follower to extend the stream. Unfollowing and refollowing doesn't count. Forced him away. I thought it was a cutter. I was like going out there. Niners got a chance at. Oh yeah, they definitely have a shot, but I hope they don't do it. Lions going crazy this year, says Sam. Lions had him, man. They had him down. They let him slip. Boy, I was happy Kansas City bailed it out. Oh, I thought I was all over it. Timing was just late. I was right underneath it. Old man reactions on Hall of Fame too slow. Dan Campbell, revenge tour going to be something, says Sam. I used to use pure analog. It's not a bad method, honestly. Dodgers versus Brewers this weekend going to be good.
0-2 is the count.
Roll Tide, says user. User 26046. Alright, we're still on 79 of 80 followers. If you guys want more rank game, we need one more follower. Otherwise, I'll go to sleep on one follower short. Got to do it before this game concludes. Somebody please share the stream with someone online. Or just hit the follow button. There we go. Ethan, you legend. Ethan took us all the way. Alright, we'll start working on our next goal. I really should go to bed after this game, but we got to at least throw a goal out there. How about we put it at 125? We'll play this game and one more. How do you play me? You don't. I don't play friendlies, to be fair. Not super opposed to playing like a co-op type mode. The show's just not the game that I like to do co-op with. I really should just like do home run derby with you guys right now instead of another ranked game, but derby goes kind of quickly. But yeah, if you ever want to play multiplayer with us, you got to jump in to the Discord server and hang out with us. Subscribers have priority, user, if you want to subscribe to the stream, but no, pay for play sounds wrong. So yeah, who should you use? I'm using Jimmy Rollins, but other folks, you know, have different needs there. Mays, Walker, Season Award, Mookie. Yeah, I would use Rollins. Rollins, you can run him in center field if you got another good shortstop. Can't believe you're up at 7:30. It's 4:21 here for myself. Oh, Words Buxton might be decent. I like having switch hitters. I don't like getting jammed same-handedness if I can help it. Thoughts on Zach Gallen? He looked really good against the A's the other day. Then again, most pitchers look good against the A's, but that's the most recent time that I've seen him pitch, and yeah, he looked great. Don't like his vision. Yeah, so my recommendation would be Rollins. That's what I'm doing, but you know, it's your call. It's 9th inning, so we can't get mercied out. We get our turn at bat, but we're getting mercied here. Polanco to Pound Town. I think we just let Batista eat it, because why waste any more arms? This has been a bad game for our pitching staff. Remember me, man. I'm going to make a remember me command, and we're going to track it over on the purple chat. And you guys come in and say that, we're gonna meme it every time. Not particularly, buddy. All you have is a basketball by your name. Don't know how I'm supposed to remember that. Do you buy Rollins on the marketplace? No. He was a season award.
No ball, 2 strikes.
You were Finn. Sounds vaguely familiar. Trey Turner just followed. What's up, Trey? Thoughts on Saval going to Milwaukee? Yeah, it's a nice addition for the Brewers. Hit that one hard, but hit it foul. Trey Turner. I like to ask people their favorite athlete. I think I know yours. So let me ask you your favorite fast food restaurant. Rollins too weak for you. Mays' swing is clean. And, you know, some of you guys hit better righty-righty than I do. I do like to have those switch hitters in. And I like Rollins' defensive versatility. I know he doesn't have secondaries, but he plays well everywhere. All right, good game to that guy. He absolutely kicked my butt. Wasn't looking to jump on the Hall of Fame, but we were playing pretty well through All-Star, and boy, that dude was locked in for a low Hall of Fame game. How was my 4th? It was good, Drew. Yeah, welcome back in. So, yeah, he was exactly at 700. Maybe that was his first game of ranked since the season reset. But, yeah, that dude was definitely hitting well. Libby, how are you? All right, probably our last game of the day. I'm going to play one more. We should be back down in Hall of Fame here. I wasn't even on, or excuse me, back down in All-Star. I wasn't even up to Hall of Fame yet. Just the match window was up to 707, and I had to play, you know, whoever I caught on to. Didn't realize it. I would have probably offered a friendly just because it was, you know, switching the pitch speeds. But, yeah, it's water under the bridge. Dude played well. Deserved his win. Let's pitch Merrill Kelly and see how we go. Vegas fireworks are the best out of all fireworks. Because you've been to every major city for fireworks, Time Catcher. You've been at the Sydney Opera House for fireworks. And, I don't know. Been on top of the Eiffel Tower. Just messing with you. But, yeah, I'm sure Vegas does a nice fireworks show. My buddy Vital Vegas was tweeting some of the scenes last night. All right, here's the deal. We got 80 followers tonight across all the platforms. 71 on TikTok. If we get to 125, we'll play another ranked game. Otherwise, this will be the jump-off point. Should do College Football Dynasty. We're all using bottom 50 teams. Sounds super involved. I don't think I want to try to manage 50 people being responsible for their games and stuff. Hey, Matthew, welcome in. Lights should have flashed for Matthew. All right, bad swings, but we're back to All-Star. Should be okay. And then we'll jam it into right field. My first year on Road to the Show, this was my home park in the AA stadium, I think. Used to like to try to hit to those monster trucks. I feel like I haven't seen the stadium in a minute. I've never been to Vegas. Don't have a desire to go. I may go someday, but yeah. I'm alright. We have tribal casinos here. I don't think I need to visit the Strip or anything. The Spear looks really cool. So Matthew, who's your favorite athlete of all time? And what's your go-to for fast food? Rollins not able to beat out the double play. Neighbor almost got hit by setting off a firework last night. They're setting off fireworks when a car tipped. Looks like the word ran together. I'm not quite sure if I'm seeing that one. The time has not started yet. What's up, Alicia? How's your day going? Or Elisha. Not sure how that's pronounced. But yeah, we went to our scoreboard. So we're trying to hit 125 followers, and we're on this one. Let's see, not sure if I remember you. Sent a couple days ago. Just played you. You're bad for sweating so hard. Dude, you should have sent me the friendly. I didn't realize it was on Hall of Fame until the game already started, Swaxy. But yeah, that was not enjoyable for me, for sure. Omar or Taco Bell or Subway. Hey, Brandon, thanks for following. Happy late 4th of July. Yeah, how was your 4th? Right, Loriano is going to grab that one. So, Brandon, favorite athlete, favorite deal? Tuned into the stream, just joined now. No, I'm saying I wish you would have just shot me the friendly if you recognized me, is what I mean. But, no, it's fine. Like, I would have friendlied if I knew it was on Hall of Fame. Didn't recognize you, although I said the name sounded familiar. Because I thought maybe I knew you on Twitter, but yeah, you came in here to chat previously. That one, the pinpoint didn't move, and we did not cut the cutter inside. Gotta hate when that happens, but if you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. Let's see. Big Bill just followed. What's up, Big Bill? CT, how are you guys doing? Lights are flashing for you. Let me update the scoreboard behind me for the new followers. We're also counting the followers across the other platforms. But no, I didn't mean like you were stream sniping, bud. Just if you see me, you can definitely shoot the friendly over. I wish you would have, because I definitely didn't want to play on Hall of Fame, and I didn't realize it was on Hall of Fame until after you'd already taken the lead. So I said so. I was like, oh, this game's on Hall of Fame. When I went to bat, I realized it, and been on All-Star the whole night, so it was all bad. Not that I would have beat you anyways, like if I had been on All-Star the whole day. That's not what I'm trying to say, or any of that stuff. Just, you know, when you take the jump after playing on one speed level to the next one, it's always weird. Let's see. Ball's holding up. Looks like we got a bad connection between us here. Eating sunflower seeds while watching fireworks is amazing for GB. Let's see. Didn't see the fireworks. Stayed inside. You heard it was pretty good. Oh, nice. Oh, what's up, Shauno? How are you, buddy? First ranked match. Wanted to get started. Yeah, if you see me, just friendly, bud. Please. Sorry, I didn't recognize your name, or I would have friendly to, you know, right off bat. So, Shauno, yeah, how was the 4th of July, buddy? I'm facing Jake Irvin. I don't think I've seen this card too much.
That's the ball.
And we're going to get a swing late, be great choke and poke there. Everybody follow Shauno, please. Made burgers, finished BR. Nice. Trying to get the double shout. There we go. Have a heart. Hit the heart button if you're in that purple chat. Knew that was hanging. I just didn't realize it was going to break off that sharply on the slurve. Tried to go with it to right, but out in front. So yeah, Big Bill, CT, Brandon, favorite athlete, favorite fast food restaurant. We'd love to know. We're on 83, looking for 125 to play another ranked game. Probably my last ranked game of the night, but yeah, chat's been picking up as the morning wears on. That was hit well, but it's right at the right fielder. This weekend, probably co-op with Henny. Don't really want to play Hall of Fame. Yeah, I just caught a Hall of Fame game against the buddy there. Wasn't being a buddy and shooting me a friendly, but I didn't know it was Hall of Fame. Boy, that was not fun. Last season, no. I just worked my way up tonight. SB Gaming, welcome in, SB. Favorite athlete and favorite fast food restaurant. Antron Randall L. There's a name I haven't thought of in a minute. But yeah, last season, like this season, I'm just running the Ace team to waste the time till college football gets here. Weak contact drops in. I'm resetting Lumia stream because it's not greeting our new followers the way it's supposed to. St. Breeze is there. Change your name. Oh, right on, bud. What you been doing? You still create content? I feel like I haven't seen you live in ages. Or around chats for a long time. Ugh. Yo Mama needs a college baseball game too. Great name there, Yo Mama. I think if college football is popular, we'll probably get college basketball next, and then maybe they'll expand from there. Wait and see if this guy's going to run. NCAA going strong. Getting ready for EA. Yeah, NCAA should be a lot of fun. Usually World Series reset because of the season.
That missed. That's the ball.
This guy's just choking and poking everything to right field. I'm lucky not to get the double play there with McGuire. Could have helped me by slapping the tag. Alright, we'll get out of the jam. Have those first two runners on. Here's Diaz. But yeah, I'm not really trying to hit World Series anymore. I mean, it'd be cool if I did. Last season I got to 820, but this is not, you know, a meta lineup, and I don't really care now that I made it once this year. Told myself, stay back on it, hit it to right field. I didn't. Super early on the slurve, and first baseman's doing the splits. Pool holes, Yaddy, Carpenter, Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, and Arby's. Oh, nice rundown, Brandon. Got to push NCAA in under 2 weeks. Yeah, I think that's going to be the game, right? I mean, there should be a lot of new looky-loos coming in for that game. Chance for people to blow up content-wise. Hey, Unicorn, thanks for following us. Question of the day is, what's your favorite fast food restaurant? And just a question for new followers, who's your favorite athlete? How's it going, Magic? Yeah, the teams are both really bad, A's and Angels. I took to Twitter to talk about it. The Angels make so many misplays, and so do the A's. It's kind of painful watching them right now. We'll get a perfect swing with J-Roll. Worst series of the year. But I feel like even the games that the Angels swept, the Angels look bad too, Swaxy. Let's see, Jay Mari, thanks for following. Chasers, thanks for following. Let me update the scoreboard behind me. We set kind of a big goal. If we get to 125 followers prior to this game ending, we will play another game. Andahar absolutely tattooed that off of him, but he's going to get him out. The pitcher wall is always a mystery as to what you're going to get. Camera setting do I use? I'm using strike zone to hit and outfield to pitch. Ruiz always gets a little delay. His fielding isn't great. Kind of stinks about NCAA's online franchise isn't crossplay. Can't add somebody like you to the league. They might roll it out later. They may want to be sure that their servers are handling all the players. Washington talks a lot about defensive focus. The amount of errors you guys are making absurd. Maybe it's going to take a couple seasons for Wash to get them coached up to, you know, if there's bad habits from Madden, Nevin. But I don't know. I know you guys have injuries and everything there too, but I just don't understand what's wrong with the Angels. Like, they usually have a decent payroll. They, of course, had generational talents having Shohei and Trout together. It didn't work out, and it just feels like there's always something wrong around that franchise for some reason. My longtime Angel buddies say that it's Artie Moreno, and I don't doubt that at all. Hey, Sin, thanks very much for the rose. How's your day going? Hope one day you become a successful streamer. I consider myself a success already, Jamar. I'm partnered on 2 platforms, and we're trying to grow there on TikTok all the time, too. But, you know, success is how you define it. Fumbled Shohei and Trout so hard it's wild. I feel like Wash is focusing on the main weaknesses. I know Hope's pretty good. Adele's struggling, right? Adele's hitting like under 200. Feels like Adele didn't pan out. I think Brandon Marsh, you know, for whatever reason, didn't work out for Anaheim too. So it's kind of weird, whatever's going on there.
No, that's in.
Okay, so we got Kelly. It'd be nice to induce a double play ball here, obviously. And Ruiz, little delayed run. I think he'll chase it down though with the speed. We'll double him off. Got a weird triple play earlier today. Okay, took off running when he shouldn't have been. Definitely Marino, he's content with how you guys are. Still pulling the big market. Payne is them and the Tigers right now for sure. Artie won't get the weapons for anybody else. Overpaid, washed Javier Baez. Baez shouldn't have been over the hill though, right, Zan? Like, he's still a pretty young player. Like in the development as Ethan. You'll take the Marsh upgrade since we sent them Moniak, who's kind of a boss. Yeah, Marsh has been pretty good for the Phillies. Aiden, I appreciate you. We have our moments, for sure. I thought that was hanging more than it was. Hyped at Torkelson just to send him to AAA. How's AJ Hinch as a manager? I know he was pretty good for the Astros, but that Astros team was stacked. Yeah, Logan's been good. What happened to the guy that was from the A's, the other catcher? I forgot his name right now. I don't even know if he's still on your guys' roster. 31, slowly fell down the lineup. Isn't even starting now. Typically, 28 through 32 is like prime sports years, though, for guys. It's weird how bad Javier Baez has fallen off. Like, I wonder if he even cares that much, or if he's just content to get paid. Yeah, I don't think our hope was the Philly trade. I was just talking about him in general. Moniak's been hitting good, just needs to be consistent. I'm hacking at the moment, speaking of hitting good. Like what he's trying to do with what he has, focusing on development. Hey, what's up, Rusty Fortnite player? How's your day going? And then I was like, okay, I should take a pitch. He's just throwing me balls. And took the called strike, so that's bad. I blame it on our Angels buddy for being a bully on Hall of Fame. But yeah, everybody please follow, share, like if you haven't done so. We could play one more ranked game. We're on 87 followers. We're looking for 125. I increase the goal as the morning goes on because I do get more tired as we go through the stream. Owning the family switched over to who runs the baseball operations. It sucks. Oh, I see, Swaxy. Hey, Aiden, thanks for following. Yeah, Brandon, we don't need the play-by-play in chat. Big Angels fan for Ethan. You love the core, and pitching staff isn't good enough. Oh, huge raid. Thanks, Manic, for thinking about us. For anybody just coming in, appreciate you guys taking a look at the stream. I am an old man that does not play anywhere near as good as Manic does. I've known Manic for a long time, and happy to see all his success here on the platform. He's been, you know, kicking butt and taking names around here. So let's see, YB, Casey, and Manzo, welcome in, fellas. Hope you guys had a great 4th of July. I'm just messing around here on Ranked. We're running the Devers boost with Oakland A's theme team. So it is what it is. Anybody that hasn't followed Manic, guy's just insanely cracked at the show. So please give him a follow. There is Manic's... yeah, there's the heart popping up on the purple chat. We are triple streaming, so you guys will see my chat in the bottom left corner. We're also on TikTok in the red chat this morning. But yeah, Manic's super, super good at the game. Myself, I did hit World Series, which I'm really happy. Well into my 40s to hit World Series, but yeah, I'm not pushing for 1,000 or top 50 or any of that type of stuff. I know you guys were seeing a guy with super precise PCI control. Gonna fumble Skubal and Flaherty for sure. We're talking a little bit of Angels and Tigers baseball right now with the purple chat. In this game, we got a bad connection. We're getting some frozen ball animations and stuff. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I go by Daniel Freak after Daniel Marshall. Well into my 40s, and I'm out in California. Big sports fan. Love talking all sports. Doesn't have to just be baseball, but I'm kind of hacking here in that range where I'm bouncing between All-Star and Hall of Fame and slamming around a bit as the session goes on. But we'll try to get the win here for you guys. SD Ruiz, a little late and sprays it foul. Bama, how's your morning going? Did you have a good 4th of July? Hope all the Manic viewers had a great 4th. SP is going to serve it in to center. I'm tempted to go for 2. Yeah, he got a spin animation. I think we're okay. I thought wrong. Dang it. Our bullpen stinks instead of being good. I thought when I got the hook slide, I was fine. Sandoval sucks. Yeah, the Angels, I don't know. I'm surprised they're kind of down there with the A's record-wise. And I know it's not going to be a one-season thing. Of course, you guys need Trout to be healthy. I don't know what you do with Rendon. I don't think anybody's probably looking to trade for Anthony, so injury-prone. And you're just going to have to keep developing and hitting on folks there. But like you said, Marino's probably content because the market's so big. They're making money. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Welcome back to chat. Scabal's insane. Hopefully you guys compete with him or trade him for good pieces. And Carroll's going to flop one out to Ramon Laureano. I feel like this is a pretty hitter-friendly park. Haven't played in it in a long time. We're just kind of having a mid-off at the moment. This guy's chasing a lot, and I've let my discipline fall apart here. BSP, thanks for following. The lights are flashing for you. Question for you, BSP, and all the new followers. Had a few come in a minute ago on the purple side. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? All right, here's Big Mac. Made a pizza, ate some fruit yesterday for Bama. Good going, Bama. You think Bryce Harper wins his 3rd MVP this season? He could be the greatest player of his generation. Yeah, it's probably between him and Trout, right? I mean, unless we're counting Shohei in that generation. I feel like Shohei's a touch younger. I would probably take Shohei over them. I don't think we're going to get a lot of McGuire infield hits, but I'll take it. Dusty, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. But yeah, Harper's definitely a great player. BSP is going to go Kobe. Rumor mill has him asking for $45 million for the next 2 seasons. Oh gosh, that was super hanging. I got on top of it. Should have crushed it with Rollins. Put it in the oven. No, that's all good, Bama. Did you get like Papa Murphy's or something, or is it like DiGiorno? And yeah, BSP, you should look up my buddy Shano91Y over there on TikTok. He's a big Philly guy. Playing at this dungeon of a stadium. Yeah, my opponent picked this one, but it's my fault for making so many bad swings. I can't blame it completely on the stadium. Iron Horse Stadium. I can't remember what it was called. Opponent's representing Ligma here. But yeah, what's up, Coach Parker? How was your 4th of July, sir? Good to see you in the chat. Oh, Chipper, a little web gym. Flashing the leather there. Wendy's. Dude, Wendy's is great. I'm glad Wendy's is coming up so much. So everybody that's answering Wendy's, do you guys get the Frosty and put your french fry in the Frosty? Because I'm prone to doing that. Wendy's is so good, says Aiden. Don't know if they're going to cough it up and let him walk like they did with Verlander and Scherzer. You believe both are World Series champions now. I was hoping he would chase that one. You guys did travel baseball on the 4th? How did everybody perform, Coach Parker? Man, it is blazing hot out here. You don't want to be outside. We're in a central California heat wave. Wendy's is solid, says Patrick. He's not going to lie. I think I'm failing to update the scoreboard. I think we're like 90 across the 3 platforms. We're on 81 on TikTok, though. TikTok can see the analytics pretty easily. It was 78 degrees in Pennsylvania. I'm jealous of that, bud. Yeah, it kind of felt like he was going to sequence in the slider, and it just chased too far in. Suns team lost. He had a few hits. It's, you know, not all bad. Is he going to be playing football this season, Coach, or no? California heat's no joke. Can't believe 2 straight days it was 105. You're somewhere cooler than I am, Dusty. I think it was 111 in my hometown at the peak yesterday. And we got like another week of this at least. Keep looking at the weather app for relief, and it's not coming. I don't know, man. I thought that was inside, so I'm trying to be patient and get Irvin out of here. He's been fairly consistent with him. Yeah, the Central's interesting. The Guardians playing a lot better than I expected. Started football this week. It was a decent rip with Toro, but we'll be out. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're more towards the coast. I'm more inland, Dusty. I'm not trying to get your location, but it sounds like you're like San Ramon or Livermore or something. Which is a nice place to be. D. Durham. What's up, D? Thanks for following us. Got an important question for you, actually two. What's your favorite athlete of all time, and where's your favorite fast food restaurant? Hey, what's up, Still Trippin'? How's your day going? Yeah, I don't really use too much profanity. Not like I'm opposed to saying that word, but yeah, it's just kind of out of nowhere, so I won't do all that. But I will say hi to you, and I hope you're having a great day. Hope you'll stick around and subscribe to us. 100 degrees almost every day there in Louisiana. Boy, you guys are dealing with some serious heat, K's. 100's too hot. 115 in Arizona for Manzo. Man, I hate it being this hot. We're getting close. We're not quite that hot here, but yeah. When I see triple digits, I already am cringing, and then it's like 105, 110. It's like I don't think I'm even gonna go outside for the whole day. Got to keep the kids inside. They start bouncing off the walls. You know, they want to go and spend their energy, but I don't want them getting dehydrated and having a heat stroke or something. Briss, what's up, buddy? Wendy's be hitting, not going to lie. Subway for Red Beak. Wendy's best tasting, but best value is Mickey D's. You got to go with the Wendy's app. And they got good deals on the app for sure. Deion Sanders in and out for D. Durham. Mr. Monkeys, welcome back in. Steve Largent, and I would say toss up between Wendy's and VK for me. Both of my local restaurants are really good here. Holy cow, I'm slamming the PCI like crazy. Maybe a biased answer, but Barry Bonds your favorite athlete since you're a Giant fan. Fast food place got to be Dave's Hot Chicken. I've never been in a Dave's. Are they over there in the Bay then? They don't have Wendy's in your country. Where are you at, sir? Or madam? Shouldn't assume gender, obviously. All right, that was like a 3-pitch inning. Holy cow! Sorry, guys. I'll try to lock in on the next inning and get us a win. So we're on 90 of 125. We're trying to get to 125 to get an additional ranking going. But we had a monster raid from Manic, so we may play one more rank just for laughs, anyways. Appreciate you guys coming over and checking us out. Got one out in Dublin. Yeah, it's such a nice area. I wouldn't mind living over there on the other side of the Altamont. Hey, Booms, how are you? Thank you for the big follow. Booms, who's your favorite athlete of all time? And our question of the day, what's your go-to fast food restaurant? Booms is doing good. Oh, that is spanked. Luckily, Laureano will be able to get back there, and it pulls him into a little half-hop animation. You're on an island. Island's in the stream. Yeah, great to have you here. My wife came from the Azores Islands, so I don't know if you're in the Azores by chance, but that's where she's from. We got a new follower. I can't see the display name. Off this Percy. How's it going, Percy? Hopefully I'm looking at the name right. Probably not, but I'm trying to. Oh, McGuire with a wedge in. Look at the big fella. Hate to replay it on this guy because that's toxic, but he's my favorite player of all time. I gotta see Big Mac play out for it. At least it's a fast replay. Favorite player, Cattell Marte. Favorite fast food is Whataburger for Manzo. Supposed to be 92 with 96 humidity. I don't know what that's like. I'm sorry. That I imagine is probably even worse than the dry heat that's hotter out here. Because I know there's like the threat of what they call it wet bulb temperatures, where your body is perspiring, but it's so humid that it's not drying off of you. At least here, if you're sweating, you will, have the evaporative cooling if you're out and about. He's often running. I think he's got it stolen. Really can't afford to go up this run here. Got to get him to chase if I can. Never had Whataburger. Same here. I've never had Whataburger. I'm just reading off the purple chat for you, GB. Boy, this guy just missed twice. Hopefully Laureano doesn't fail to squeeze it. Wanted to stop in on your way to say hello on the way to the tournament game. Hey, go win, Coach Barker. Dedicated to Danielle Freak. Let me shout out Coach. Coach is supposed to stream for us, but I keep waiting. There's Coach Barker. Big deal. Favorite for him is Canes. Hey man, you're back. Went to the stadium yesterday. How was the stadium, Jay? I was trying to tell myself, here comes a fastball. He kind of sequences the same, but I'm not punishing it. And the sinker was close. I was trying to flip it foul. Ty Bryn. What's up, Ty? Let me try to look for the release point the way I should be doing. There we go. J-roll. Gonna take it out to the monster trucks. Hey Donnie, favorite athlete is Pujols, Sermon Thomas, and Larry Bird. Nice answers, Silent Shadows. West Coast thing, AZ, Texas, New Mexico, you think? Have anybody had Shake Shack? I keep hearing it's great, Dusty, but I've never seen one. I don't know where all they're located, so I haven't been in one. How long have I been streaming for? What time is it for me? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours on the session and 7.5 years as a content creator. Everybody that's in TikTok or on the Red Chat, called the video streaming platform, or Jay and Ty is the Red Chat. Yeah, please follow or subscribe respectively. And if you're lurking on the purple one, yeah, we love you guys to follow there too. Smash Burger is amazing, says Manzo. Favorite athlete, Fred Warner. Fast food is going to be Wingstop. Yeah, we have a Wingstop in my hometown. It's actually really close to me on this side of town. And I think we've gone there like once. Maybe I should try them again. See if the family enjoys it. Hey, Hayden, thanks for the GG gift there. So, yeah, I'm just hacking here on Hall of Fame. Or excuse me, on All-Star, which is even worse. But hopefully we're having a good conversation at least. Nat, thanks for following. My goal was 125. We're like at 90, but I might play one more. Just dedicate it to Manic and the big raid. Merrill Kelly trying to pitch his way through. Pitch count pretty low, I think. So they have one in San Francisco. Let's see. Jay says it was great. Had the best fireworks. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have went to a baseball game to see fireworks yesterday or something. I know the Rockies had a cool firework display. A's played a day game. Of course, our Angel fans know. So no fireworks at the Coliseum, at least for the 4th of July. Coliseum has pretty good fireworks. I've been there once. Got to go on the field after the game. Night game, obviously. You would hope. My neighbors are wild, man. My neighbors are shooting off fireworks at like 7 p.m. I assume it's kind of the same around the country, but 7 p.m. here it's still super bright and everything. B-Dubs, like a new fast food, but B-Dubs? No, I've been to Buffalo Wild Wings, but I don't know. I think you're describing something different. I won a gift card to one, and on the way to visit family is when I picked up some wings. So they have a fast food one. I didn't know that. They still see wings and S is what Dusty's asking. Sorry, I have the profanity filters up pretty high. Usually a fairly wholesome stream, easy listening stream if anybody has like family around. So sorry about that. I still want to read off your message though, for Dusty. Let's see. That's not worse. Yours had people doing fireworks all night, couldn't sleep. Fireworks went well beyond midnight here. Probably still heard them till about 2, but they weren't super consistent that late. The problem for me, Jay, is my neighbors are knuckleheads, and they'll be shooting off fireworks for the next month at least, kind of randomly, and tick off my dog. At least it's not my next door neighbors. It's just people in the neighborhood that do that stuff. Try not to give up a meatball here to Posada. Ruiz always gets those delayed breaks. Always makes my heart go up in my throat there. It's like, come on, SD, start running. Hope you're able to catch a game in Oakland. Never been to the stadium. Yeah, if you guys get the chance, I would definitely recommend check out the Coliseum. It's not really like anything else, but it's cool in its own way. There's a lot of history there, and then next year is going to be Sacramento. What's the word that they're for sure moving? Yes, they are going next year to Sacramento. Sacramento, I think, has a really strong chance to keep them permanently, even though their binding agreement is with Vegas. Hunter, that's a weird first question, dude. Like, just coming in asking, like, my relationship status. It's not a, I don't know. It's not a Tinder stream, Hunter, so be better when you come back to chat. My fourth was really good, Isaiah. The Real, what's up, Real? Thanks for jumping in as our latest follower on TikTok. Hey, Chowderhead, how are you, buddy? Let's see, Ty is in agreement. He says he knows how that goes. Opponents turn in some pretty good swings. Should we go for the mid at bat change? I don't want to lose this game if I can help it. This has been a long, painful game. Ugh, I don't like Rogers or Stram much, but we'll try Stram. Getting packed up, leaving soon for the weekend. Let's go, Chowderhead. How was your 4th of July? Yeah, he's going to make the change as well. Hope everybody will follow Chowderhead. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss chat. Yeah, Oracle Park is really nice. It's definitely better than the Coliseum. Way more modern and all that stuff. But Coliseum has its, its strong points and its history to it too. Went over to the in-laws for barbecue for Chowder. Nothing crazy. Celebration starts today. Big Murr, welcome in. We got to laugh out a user on the Tinder stream comment. Okay, here's Rock Reigns coming in, and looks like he's favoring contact over power here with Tim. Going to the game Tuesday, Blue Jays versus Giants. Interesting, man. I saw them play against each other years ago when Frank Thomas was on the Blue Jays. So I think that was the 2007 season. A's had Frank Thomas in the 06, and then we had him the next year. So Frank was putting on a batting practice display, hitting moonshots into dead center. I didn't get a ball, but me and my buddy went and tried to get a few. Boy, I thought we had the game winner there. Unfortunate for me. Fan of Vlad and Bo, hoping they're playing that day. One of our Blue Jay fans thinks that they're both going to get traded. Yeah, this game is tough. Let me try to lock in. We don't want to walk in the run here. Well, that's the ball game. We're going to lose it here in extras. Son of a gun. Nice job by my opponent to rally back. Let's play one more for everybody. I am a Warrior fan. But, yeah, good game to that dude. Let's see. Blue Jay Buddy thinks Vlad might get traded, and definitely thinks Bo Bichette's going to get traded. But yeah, I just played terribly. Was hacking around, all that stuff. Credit to my opponent though. He battled back. Harrison, thanks for following. All right, our goal's 125. I can hit World Series, but we're not on the way at the moment. We just got Max Kepler, and let's do one more. We're not interested in your kinks, Jay. Warrior jersey, yeah, Danielle Marshall. After, my stream name, Danielle Freak, right? Game server closed. Got to keep Bosa's in. Yeah, that's what Coffee Time was saying. Coffee Time lives up in Canada. He's a big Blue Jay fan. He's been the best thing to you guys. Did you see the whole social media deal where the lady was like super into Bo Bichette? And was tweeting some kind of stuff about him. Then people kind of started doing a deep dive on her, and she deleted her account. It was like 2 days ago. It was all over Reddit and all over Twitter, but she sounded like she was kind of in the stalker realm. Her handle was something like Bo Bichette's wife or something. So I actually saw it. Yeah, that was some weird stuff. 20K likes. I appreciate you guys liking it up so much. All right, we'll be on the road. Hopefully we're not in Shieldwood. Yeah, I'll play in the Major League Stadium. We're just messing around here, night one, but should have been out All-Star today. I'm just not locked in the way we'd like to be. Low-key with how close him and Vlad are. Be more likely to stay if he kept Bo. Yeah, we got rated by Manic, I don't know, 30 minutes or so ago, Matthew. The Maximizer. Hey, thanks for following. Giants need to come up with a trade package to get Vlad and Bo. Manic is cracked, dude. He's a great streamer as well. Really don't know who anybody wants on the Jays, but Jays are hard to deal with. The A's traded Matt Chapman there, and we did not get a very good haul for him. We did not get much for Donaldson in years gone by either. I don't know how I got a piece of that. Sadly, a Yankee fan. That's okay, buddy. Thanks for being here. Obviously, pretty great franchise historically. Was really on that one and just touched late. But yeah, everybody please follow, share, and like. We need 12 more followers on TikTok for 100. I'm gonna up this goal to like 150 for an additional rank game. Probably gonna go to sleep after this one, but wasn't expecting a huge raid from Manic. I do appreciate it. So we're going a little extra. See if I can swing a little better than I showed you guys. Got swept by the Reds.
One ball.
Winning with the MVP on the run, says Zan. Hit a home run, you'll drop a follow. I wish it was that easy, Mike. He's got to throw me a pitch I can hit. But yeah, Mike, thanks for being here. Like giving us the opportunity. Should have swung at that one. Thought it was dropping out of the strike zone frame. Eyes are playing tricks on me. I'll blame it on that. Hey, what's up, Joey Porter? Thought you'd be long gone by now.
Hey. 0-2.
Joey loves this place. What's up, Joey? Joey, what's your favorite fast food restaurant? All right, I'm taking off the gaming pillow. It's nice. You pop your arms on it, ergonomically correct, blah blah blah. But it gets warm, so let's cool down. Cooler heads will prevail. We got to keep the hat though for 4th of July. It's even the offense though, to be honest, inconsistent. Put up 10. The bullpen would allow 11. McDonald's for Joey. That's his go-to fast food restaurant. Perfect home run. Doesn't matter what you do, says Jay. Gonna hold off on the Bichette City Connect. Yeah, I'd at least get through the trade deadline. You might get it on a really good deal if he does get traded. May pick myself up a Klay Thompson jersey once those go on sale. Let's get to 20K likes. I like the way you're thinking, Eagles. Thank you, buddy, for all the likes in the beloved TikTok chat. We'd love to get the follows going there as well. Something fun happens when you guys follow.
The first base.
So I haven't made it this deep into the morning for a bit, so hopefully gets all the folks waking up and getting ready for their day. Hopefully somehow I lock in and put up 5-6 runs. Right, Pablo Lopez against Chipper Jones. Do I think Mason Miller's going to get traded? Absolutely not. I feel like people don't know how the A's operate if they really think that's true. He's super cheap and he's under club control till 2030. They gotta try to sell tickets to those games in Sacramento to the 14,000 seat stadium. Let's see. There's your home run, Mike. Bucky Irving. Let's go, Bucky. Thanks for jumping in. Mike, man of his word. Hit the follow button. We're at 94. Looking for 150 for an additional rank game. We really want to get the follows either exploding or send the old man to bed. But yeah, Chipper takes it to Pound Town. I don't mean that to be insulting to you, Ethan, but it seems like there's a lot of clickbait, obviously, in today's media. And I see those like fan-sided articles like, oh, the Yankees should make an offer to the A's that they can't refuse for Mason Miller. Or, you know, it'll be something along those lines. It's like, they're not trading Mason Miller. They trade everybody away, but they trade him once they get close to free agency because they don't want to pay anyone. Hey, Meatball, thanks for the follow. Hey, you are not wrong, Jalen. However, we're still bringing the 4th of July excitement to you. Bringing the fireworks, the glow sticks. This glow stick was lit up when I started to stream. It's lost its glow. But, yeah, what's up, Jalen? Welcome in. Perfect. Power swing? No, I'm just normal swinging. We went back-to-back jacks. Is he going to quit out? It'd be nice if he did. Mason Miller would be traded after the All-Star game. You know, one of the scouts. No, you don't, Harrison. Harrison, you're not even a follower. It's not like you're going to show back up and, you know, eat it when you're wrong. So I appreciate the engagement, but Harrison's talking out of his rear end. Wasn't Miller a starter last year? Yes, he was. Had, I think it was elbow. It was either elbow or shoulder issue. They shut him down. Looked really good as a starting pitcher, and then this year he's been in the pen. I wouldn't be surprised if next year he doesn't go back to starting. When you said you hit it perfect, when you said that you hit it perfect power home run for 347 feet. Who did you hit a perfect with that only went 347? Jalen Scott, I like the Eagles. What's this guy doing? The pause timer is way too long on this game. I say it all the time, but, you know, okay, let me waste 3 minutes because I'm mad that I gave up a home run. Like, what are you doing, dude? We're only playing on All-Star, man. It's not serious here. I'm going to stretch because we don't want any blood clots while we're waiting around. Jay's going for Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge hit a perfect at 347 feet, Jay. Jay's in the red chat. Was he hitting into a very strong headwind or something? Because Judge should hit it further than that, right? What's up, user 37? How are you? I see the Yankee logo there. Usually the user accounts don't have a logo, so that's pretty cool. All right, opponents wasting our time, but I'm enjoying chatting with all you guys, so thanks for being here. What are my thoughts on how the New York Mets are doing? They should change the name to the New York Grimaces because they've been really good since Grimace showed up. I don't think they're winning the division. I don't think they're better than the Braves, but nice for Mets fans that they're going, you know, a bit better of late. Makes sense. Feel like you remember him starting against the Angels early last year. Yeah, I think he only got like 3 starts, and he felt like he was electric. And then, you know, A's luck, of course, we're already in purgatory with our team trying to leave us. Yeah, the shining star comes up and gets hurt, but, you know, that's baseball. What about the New York Grimace Mets? What's up, Maximizer? Good take, unfortunately, says Mike. Mike, am I playing against you? Eagles, thanks for being here. Oh, you meant my take on the Mets. Now I got you. I thought you meant like I made a good decision not to swing. I feel like I'm swinging at everything. All right. I think we're on 95 follows. If we get to 150, we'll play another ranked game after this one. Appreciate all the new folks coming in. Gonna ask you guys to please follow everywhere. I'm putting the links into the purple chat. We are streaming, of course, to TikTok, so they're more particular about what you say chat-wise. Minecraft, thanks for following. Red Chat viewers just got dropped my link tree. If you guys are in TikTok, you can click onto my profile. My link tree's there for you guys on that app. So yeah, please connect with me on all the socials. Please join the Discord. I'll get everybody's Discord role updated post-stream. So Minecraft, important question for you. This goes for anybody that hasn't answered yet. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? And beyond that, where's your favorite fast food restaurant? Can you friend me on PS5? I mean, I never read messages there, so there's not a whole lot of reason to do that. Then I just have to like navigate through more and more people if I am playing multiplayer. If you want to play games with me, instead of doing that, user, you should just enter the Discord server, and then I can get set up with you if we're playing, you know, Fortnite, or if we're ever going to run Mutt Squads or something like that. Let's see, we got Will Weeks coming in and Jack coming in. Thanks, fellas. This still is an app on my phone, so I have to update the scoreboard manually. I wish I had like an automatic integration to it, but we're getting close. Edge controller, no. Just the PS5 base controller. Adam's jumping in, so we're going to break 100 at least on the stream session of new followers across the socials. Dama, you've been my friend for like 6 years, so. How often do I respawn Bama? Usually I just don't see it, is why. And I'm like, oh, Bama sent it a week ago. I've talked to her since. But now you're adding value for him to want to add me more as a PS5 friend. But yeah, I usually don't look at it. It's like, oh, there's a notification over here. But yeah, Discord's the one I look at the most. Yeah, bad game last game. They just let him chip his way back in and take it there in the ninth. But credit to my opponent for battling it out too. Opponent might be running on that theme. He's got Nemo and some other cats. Did you guys hear about Brandon Nemo? He fainted the other day. And I believe he hit his head, so it's a little bit scary stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't do a lot there. Yep, that's the one that I use mostly. Of course, we tweet when we're going live and all that type of thing too. Nemo with the Super Ball bounce on us. I don't know where to throw it to get a swing and miss. They said they were going to fix foul balls. That was a lie, Ramon. Or whoever said it. I mean, it's not all Ramon's fault, obviously, but this game, something else. Shout out if you sub. Of course, bud. Yeah, sub and I'll read your name off. How about that? Bama is vouching. Bama, you legend. Thanks for being here. I'm not seeing the ball of the hand particularly well. I'm just like, oh, there it is. Let me slam at it. Lopez got this card, at least the one I think that he's using, against my A's at the game I was at. It was a 74 World Series reunion game. These will elevate it. I think it's going to hang up, though, here. And I think this is Shea, right? Do I use, or have I used Bat PCI? I used it the year they brought it into the game. I think it was last year, Mike. May have been the year before. I think it's a really nice PCI to use. I'm just super accustomed to diamonds, personally.
1-0.
Just subscribed. Did I get it? I didn't see it come across. My lights are supposed to flash whenever you guys subscribe, but they don't always do what they're supposed to do. I appreciate you, Bentley. So yeah, shout out to Bentley19 for becoming our latest Red Chat subscriber. Bentley, who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your go-to fast foods location? Oh, I don't think I asked Chowderhead or Shauno. What's your guys' favorite fast food? Shauno may have already headed out to work, but maybe Chowder's still working.
Ball 1.
Justin Jefferson. Great call. We have another Viking friend that comes into that chat a lot. I think he must have drifted off to sleep. He was in earlier today. Ugh. Slamming around, but at least we're up 2. We'll keep trying to tackle on next turn at the plate. Really late swings, you know, with McGuire and these guys. The old man's ready for a nap. Oh, Jason's here. What's up, buddy? How's Jason today? How was your 4th of July, Jason? Jose Iglesias in the batter's box. I don't think he's going to hit it that well. Naps are a GG. Bama, favorite fast food place. Jason, favorite fast food. It was chill, hung out with the dog. That sounds like a great 4th. Does he get pretty upset, or the fireworks not that prevalent around your home? Clifford doesn't care for it, but then he just kind of mellows out eventually. You like Ellie De La Cruz and BK. Yeah, I like BK as well, Minecraft. De La Cruz is super exciting. There's the light flashing animation, Bentley. Thanks for the sub. I think it finally caught there. Del Taco. Yeah, I love Del Taco too, Jason. Miss them having the Beyond Beef tacos, though. Or Beyond Meat, I think is what they're called. They had them for a while. I'm guessing they weren't making enough profit on them. Used to go there in my non-vegetarian days, too. I feel like it's a lot more fresh than Taco Bell is. Carne asada fries are crack. Here's Harrison Bader. I'm surprised they haven't dropped an incognito calling him the Master Vader or something. Just because, you know, all these incognitos are made up weird names. Taco Bell for Bama. You guys don't have Del Taco out in Alabama, right? I don't think they're very far out to the east. Oh no, bad throw. Yeah, I like picking up Buddy. I feel like they've had a decent offseason, all things considered. I mean, they didn't want to let Thompson go, and they missed out on Paul George. But Melton, Buddy Hield, and Slow-Mo, I think we're all decent pickups. Seems like our Warriors and Spurs are supposedly bidding for Markkanen. But I think it could just be Danny Ainge trying to work everything for additional picks, too. Damien, my 4th of July was good. How about for yourself?
2 balls, 1 strike.
Warriors really needed some additional shooting. I don't watch it particularly close. I am excited for Macklin Celebrini to be a member of the Sharks. Ah, man. Thought I had him jammed up. Hey, Chatterhead, you have a great weekend. I was just asking you your favorite fast food restaurant, but you may have been AFK for a minute. Just about to get on the road. Drive carefully, and I'll be looking for pictures in case you share any with us. Just started watching recently. Spurs hold those Atlanta picks. Belly can't handle it. Don't do the fast food. Oh, no problem. I've been asking the new followers, like, I better ask Chowderhead because I don't think I know. Very weak stomach. Atlanta's going to be terrible. Yeah, Atlanta's weird, right? They look like they were contending there for a minute and they've fallen back off. So my opponent's doing a good job locking in here with the different pitches. Got that one too far inside. Ducks are your team. Got to stick with the Anaheim team. Had to choose one. Probably McDonald's over Chowderhead. Eagles, thanks for the share on the live stream there on TikTok. Boy, the foul balls are just something in this game. Of course, it's part of being on All-Star. I mean, it goes both ways, but it's like, where do I throw this thing? Toro will get it, and we'll get out of the inning, but the error cost me, of course. Let's see if we can get the offense popping again. McDonald's, breakfast food, top tier. All right, so where is it? Dothan, Alabama has a Del Taco. Is that far from you, Bama? Right, we're stalled. We're on 99 followers. We need one more to break 100 on any of the platforms. Appreciate everybody following. Again, appreciate Manic and Sky for the big raids throughout today's session. Good pitch there. I thought it was missing low. Comebacker. Thought it was hit better than that. He'll round it and get chipper. Worked there in high school for a few years. You agree, but it makes you throw up every time after. Can't be doing that. That's not good. I thought I went with it well, but that's not the case. 200 miles. I mean, it's good. It's not legendary good, Bama. I mean, if you happen to be heading that way, then maybe check it out. But yeah, that's a deal breaker. I wouldn't drive that far. So quickly, the opponent's back in the batter's box. See, we got a wild Archin up here in our chat. Throw a Pokeball at it. All right, we got Isabella made it into the Discord. Brian made it in, and 692424. I'm updating your roles, friends. Welcome into our server. If you haven't made it in, how about now's a great time? Just type socials in the red or purple chat. TikTok viewers can click onto my profile, and the link tree is there. Come on in. You'll never miss a stream if you're in the server. Right, we'll get Ventos out. 200 miles is too far. If you're in the area, get the carne asada fries. Yeah, like, I think Del Taco is good. I don't think it's 200-mile drive good. Maybe 50 miles, you know, just to try it. But, yeah, 200 is a lot.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Look out for the bat. Chipper bare hand pickup across the diamond. He's not going to get Carlos Delgado. Well, well, well. Chipper made a pretty good play. Alvarez not chasing.
That's in, ball 2.
Yeah, Eagles, I don't think you told me your favorite fast food restaurant. Eagles been sharing, liking, doing all the good stuff.
2-2 the count.
We'd love to know, Eagles.
3-2.
Nothing was just served over the middle. Was trying to surprise him with the strike, curling back in, but missed the occasion. So the beat goes on here with just the one out. Shattered that bat and still got on.
All ones the count. Outside, that's a ball.
That'll help. Let's see if he goes for the extra base. He will. Delgado somehow beat it. I think a perfect throw might have got him, but he will advance there. I was hoping for the double play to be out of the winning. Here's Iglesias. Looks like the opponent's running some type of Mets theme. Didn't pay attention much when the lineup loaded up there. Sinker's working pretty well inside. Let's try it again.
Ball one. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Oh no, come on, Chipper. I didn't realize the meter was going to be over. I guess I should have been expecting it, but he was charging straight in, so I thought it was going to be straight up. Had defense compounding things. McGuire, he's going to boot it, and we'll find Whitley. But we've slipped behind here in Shea Stadium. We're in Queens, wherever we're at. I think we're in the old Mets Stadium. Right, super late swing.
All ones the count.
Toro right into the glove, the third baseman.
Oh.
Here's Diaz. He's been pretty good for me so far. Bama, thanks for all the likes in the TikTok chat. So that was a dot. That was missing outside there.
That ball's foul.
And I'll go hacking on that one. So, swinging is bad. Stayed on for one more games, maybe one too many times. However, we hope everybody follows and enjoys talking sports and see if we can rally back here. This game wears on. Opponent back to the pause menu. He wanted a chance to win. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I want to keep the hat going, but my head is getting hot as the computer is making the room warm. And I don't think the Warriors are in a great shot to win, but apparently he considers us a better bet than the Lakers. So that felt nice. Hey, Luke, thanks for following. You'll take us to triple digits on the stream. Luke, I'd like to ask you, who's your favorite athlete and where's your favorite fast food restaurant?
Ball.
Yeah, I feel the same way with the Lakers. I feel like the Lakers are going to be a lot of sideshow stuff this year.
2 balls.
Rookie head coach, Bronny and Braun. And who knows what else will be coming that way. That one was hanging, but we didn't turn on it. And jumped on that forcing. Got me to chase a little bit down, so down goes Devers.
He's out.
Not a LeBron hater. Weird, nobody wanted to go there. Yeah, I mean, LeBron's aging, and then I think players may see that as being a bit of a sideshow. I know there was some DeRozan rumors to the Lakers, but we'll see how that all ends up turning out too. Yeah, people, over the years, yeah, people would go to San Antonio to win. Golden State's been that way of late. And San Antonio seems like they're on the way back up. Camera view for batting is strike zone. What camera do you use, Kayla? Lindor gets all of it. Holy cow. Didn't think I hung it that bad, but it must have been in for a strike or just getting off the plate. Trying to use the default, been trying to find one. And he's going to get a swing late jammer against the shift, and why not? So McNeil's on. So far so bad with Rogers. I'm not good with Rogers or Scram. Anybody have any good season 2 lefties out of the bullpen that you guys are liking? And again, Kayla, we'd love you to become a follower. I was going to say subscriber, but you're on TikTok chat. Yeah, please follow if you haven't done so. Thanks for being here. Who's your favorite athlete of all time? This guy is just hitting them where the defense isn't. Thankfully, we'll get a pop-up. Gold Danny Colombo is gross? Really? Who is the gold switch hitter everybody was using last year? Last season. Willie something was really good. On install is still the meta. Hey, thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Let me update the scoreboard behind me. We're asking favorite athlete and favorite fast food restaurant. Yeah, Willie Castro, right? Everybody was hitting so well with Castro. I never did take the leap on that one. Believe you follow me on the purple side. Oh, awesome. Favorite athlete is tough. Try to keep it coded. Daylight starting to break. We're going to take off the ring light. See if it helps me hit a little better. It's going to help me fluke one down the line here with Ruiz. And we'll get ourselves almost thrown out. I thought he was going to be in a funky animation trap against the wall, but boy, that was close. Athlete's tough. Skyline is considered fast food. That's yours. Yeah, somebody brought up Skyline earlier, and it started a whole geographical argument. I had folks in from Kentucky, Ohio, and Indiana, and they got into a whole thing about it. Hey, what's up, Jaw? How's your day been? We're going to just poke it into the outfield. I don't want to risk getting thrown out again. Yeah, I guess it's only out in Ohio, right, Kayla? Or out in that region? Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either. Trademark said it's like mostly chili dogs and stuff like that, I think. We'll get that one to slip under the glove, so this inning the RNG is kind of going my way. Summer's been good, buddy. Yeah, thanks for asking. I feel like I'm not hitting well. We're going to make the move to JJ Bleday. Ohio, Indiana, Kentucky, and some are in Florida. Yeah, he's making the move to Emmanuel Clase. And yeah, we'll stay with Bleday, although Mark Hanna has pretty good splits against Riders too. Not a great swing. I don't think we can advance there with McGuire with being on the left side. Good chili dog sounds bomb right now for Jason. What game are we playing? We're playing MLB The Show 24.
That's a ball.
I didn't know there was a points balance thing. That's interesting. Oh, just missed it with Chipper. And I don't want to risk getting thrown out because, 3-run shot would be huge here. But, just a little off as the mornings wear on. Or some Cincy locations have a limited time breakfast menu right now, and you're hungry too for Kayla. And we'll get on top of the Laureano. So, yeah, I didn't really pay that one off. We did get a run, but made the change and shut us down. But Debo, we're looking for 150 followers for an additional rank game. We got 101 right now. We got to get the follow train flying if we're going to play another one. I probably should have went to bed an hour or two ago. Got a monster raid from Manic, and appreciate him and all the Manic buddies coming in. There's a group that Ryan Garcia did. Did not offend this week. Talk about weird. Reserve your Brian Garcia. Oh, I don't even know what that's about. I'm completely out of the loop, Jason. Joseph, thanks for following. And now I got to look it up. He's a boxer. Ronnie's getting more. Joseph, who's your favorite athlete and who's your favorite fast food buddy? How do you gain them? I don't even think I have points set up on that chat, bud. I was surprised you did a points command and it worked, because we usually do the points over on the purple side. Oh, yeah, that sounds like something he shouldn't have said, just from the subject. So you got wish you had Whataburger there in Maine. It's a decent swing from Toro. It's got the launch angle. We'll tie it up. Why didn't I do that when I had the winners on? Ronnie getting more attention than the number 1 pick. Yes, it is pretty wild, but that's sports media for you. They've driven clicks off of LeBron for 20 years. Now they can do it off of the LeBron combo. Ellie and another Skyline buddy. Joseph's going to go Skyline as well. Jake, thanks for following. Doesn't matter what side you're on. His comments were unforgivable. Some of these guys should not be on social media. They should just pay an agent or something to run an account and say, hey, I'm going to be here doing an autograph signing or whatever. Some of them just ruin their careers being idiots. I thought he was going to challenge the fastball in. Just launched at it like that's what I thought it was. No, I'm too much of an old head, honestly, Devo. I don't watch any of the new videos when they drop. Was it particularly good for Kendrick? And Devers got a lot of it. It's just off the sweet spot goes slightly, and it's going to die in the gap. Corrupt WBC said he will never fight one of their cards again, and they are as bad and as greedy as it comes. That's how bad it was for Garcia. Yeah, I'll look it up post-stream, just that way I can be in the loop. But yeah, I got a feeling it's probably going to lower my IQ reading it because it sounds terrible. It was good. Drake never recovering from it. Hey, what's up, Feathered? How's your day going? All right, we're on 104 followers. If somehow we make it to 105, we'll play another ranked game, but I should probably lay down and get some rest. My mother-in-law is going to hang out today, though, so at least have some babysitting. Get Billy Madison. This is my buddy Jason. Roberto, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Debo, he fell asleep watching the stream earlier. Appreciate you leaving a tab open. Seem really laid back. Do I ever rage at the game? No, not really. I mean, I'll probably laugh at it if it's something incredibly stupid that happens in the game instead of getting mad. I mean, it's just a game in the end. And, you know, sun's gonna rise and all that stuff. Very happy personally that I made it to World Series this year. Not really pushing on World Series again. I'm just having fun with my A's theme team, and I love talking sports with you guys. Days of trying to be sweaty and all that are mostly behind me. I mean, I'm 44 now, so yeah, we're here for a good time. It's going to be Camilo Doval. Doval and the man he just replaced, Clase, very similar pitch mix and pitching style.
Ball one, no strike.
I think this one's going to die out here too. Close with McGuire. Save the perspiration for Madden. Yeah, I don't even get too upset with Madden. Madden's a fun game. I do think I get a little bit more adrenaline going on Madden though. The show gets that feeling if it's like super close. Chance to walk it off type of thing. Particularly on rank because you invest so many minutes into the game. You know, 3 innings on event, not too big a deal. Bad swing, late swing there. I was trying to take that to left field with Blade, but I just got out too early. So, 2 decent swings, but no reward. 4-4, heading to the bottom of the 8th. We're looking to pull off the comeback. He's got Ventos and then Delgado. Then I'll probably make the pitching switch. At least that's what I'm thinking. Opponent has been a habitual pauser in this game. And Toro just can't get him going. It looks like he was stuck in seam up there on the break. There's a reason he gets the Devers boost though. But yeah, that was below the strike zone frame, and I just got it to jam through. So anybody that just followed, we'd love to know who's your favorite athlete of all time, and what's your favorite fast food restaurant? He'll be showing bunt. I don't think he wants to bunt with Delgado. Almost got the opposite field homer on me. Blade not going to be able to get there. Yeah, we don't get too mad. You got that right, user. And I think some streamers, you know, they put on the rage stuff as an engagement tool, right? Maybe get a viral clip freaking out about stuff and try to get more viewers in. If he turns on it, more power to him. Let's see. Is Domino's considered fast food? I definitely consider it fast food. I like Domino's too. GB's going to go Jeter and Wendy's. Wendy's been very popular in the chat tonight. I think Wendy's and Chick-fil-A have been the top two answers. Can't get him to go for that one. You ever lose your mind? You're clipping that with the caption, Donnie finally snaps. And Blues on our side since he went around. Walter's going to go Mickey D's for his restaurant selection. These guys' good swings have been cutters that I didn't cut in deep enough. Gotta be careful with that. And he got around on it, but up the chimney to McGuire. So nice. I don't remember. And Chase good. Have I ever had Fazoli's? You miss it? No. I'm hearing a lot of chains and stuff that I've never heard of, unfortunately, out here in my portion of California. I may have heard of that one, but I don't know what they serve or what they have. My buddy McDougal's here. What's up, McDougal? I feel like the Astros are in a race with a driver that got into the vodka at the pit stop. Mariners are actually terrible, says Jason. It's like fast Italian food. I took it out. I started to get too hot, Superstar. It's still here. We didn't get rid of it, but we're hoping cooler heads prevail with a victory. Right, here is Angelos Chapman. I'm looking for a seam. I didn't get it. I thought that was a four seam out of the hand. I'm trying to go super early. Alright, so they threw me 3 balls and I chased all of them. We're going to try to small ball them for a victory if we can make it to the top of the 10. Pitching staff's elite. The bats are indeed drunk for the Mariners. McDougal, how was your 4th of July? Welcome in, buddy. Hey, we're not trying to, Eagles, but whatever happens, happens. This should make for fun content tomorrow, because I can usually get through All-Star okay. Just a little bit on the tired side today, guys. What's up, Brick? How you been? Happy 4th of July to you. Although, you know, we're winding down the 4th now, but yeah, thanks for being here. Ooh, I thought he got all of it with the Grandy man. Yeah, we got the spirit. We'll put the hat back on when we raid out. How about that? Right, is he going to lift Harrison Bader? He is. Bernie Williams freaking me out. He's got the right ear flat, but he's swinging left-handed. Come on, Bernie. This guy has pretty good plate discipline. I mean, he doesn't chase a ton on balls off the plate. You know, we're firmly an all-star, so you kind of think guys are going to be doing a bit more of that. Lindor's on deck. He's been really good with Lindor. Really good. Didn't start any fires. Mom had let's see, Chinese ribs and thin spicy noodles. Sister's boyfriend brought the tri-tip and lots of sweets.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Spring and Duvall. Miller just went to the yellow, so that's why. The par is huge with the Duvall. And I can't get it across for the strike. I was trying to throw the strike. He's been really good with Lindor, so got to be careful here. And I thought that was the ball game. That thing was just hung right in the middle. Thankfully, he's underneath it. Let's go to the 10th inning. Free baseball out in Queens. Miguel Andujar stepping in. Excuse me, it's Diaz. I don't think I want to take him out. I could go Langoliers, but he's not great against lefties. Chapman's better against lefties. Yeah, let's play for the win. We'll bring in Langoliers to catch. And there's the forcing. He was throwing me a lot of junk last thing when Androlls came in. Nice third baseman not covering third. He hesitated. We get the infield hit. Here's Devers. We can do Frank Thomas, and then Chapman takes over third type of deal. I don't think I have anybody with a good bunt rating, unfortunately. I was looking for it. He ran it so far in, I just jumped and should have took the pitch. The big hurt puts a charge into this circle change, and that'll put us in front on that one. Man, I hate it. But, Cuban is no longer the managing partner, right? It's Sheldon Anderson's ex-wife, and Cuban still has a ownership stake, but he will not be the point man anymore. I doubt he'll be sitting sideline and all that stuff now. She appointed her son-in-law to do that. Not saying he won't go to any games or something, but yeah, I think his role's going to be down. I read he's going to get part of any casinos that can get built in Texas, and they have to get the legislation across, I guess. So that was my understanding. That was his reasoning for agreeing to the deal was, future profits that he could make. Seemed like he was always a mad lad for his Mavericks. I'm surprised he stepped away. I know he'd like to own a baseball franchise. But yeah, Cuban, he sold the majority stake of the Dallas Mavericks. I was trying to sit dead red, but I was mid-sentence. Really need to be quiet when the ball's coming in, but I don't do it sometimes. My eyes are oscillating when I'm talking. It doesn't help me hit. Not blaming you guys in chat, just saying, like, as a general rule, if I'm trying to win the game, I should be quiet for a minute. Tried to hold off on that one, but didn't do it. Still can't control basketball aspiration. Yeah, it ended up in the offseason. I think they didn't want to make it a big story. Probably during the championship run and all that, they probably didn't want to do that. Oh, Rollins is underneath it. I don't think it's going to carry out. So he'll come in here with the go-ahead run at the plate. Let's see. New buddy just followed. What's the name? It is Odat. Hey, what's up, Odat? Lights should have flashed for you. They've been a little finicky tonight. For the most part, they've been pretty good. Let me get you your light animation. All right, so Shea Bangalier's going to come in and take over behind the plate. Odat, who's your favorite baseball team? And who's your favorite, or where's your favorite fast food restaurant? Denton and Dylan. Same question for you fellows. And there's the game. Holy cow. Let that one hang. So, all right. Yeah, favorite player would be our question. But yeah, unfortunate left it hanging, and that's the old ball game. Concentration was really waning, but we had a huge raid, and we wanted to keep going for all the raid buddies. Yeah, we'll be better tomorrow. We'll be firmly an all-star. I thought I was starting on Hall of Fame, wasn't, and we kind of scorched through all-star. Then we had to play a Hall of Fame game, and that got us bamboozled. Let's see. This morning we got Trig TV on. We'll raid Trig and take it out to our buddy. I think he's back in Vermont these days. Let's see. Tough side. Yeah, it's all good. How often do I play the show? Frequently. Yeah, we're at World Series usually. How long has he been streaming? Today I've been on for 5 hours. But yeah, please follow if you haven't done so. We will catch up with everybody. We'll have a new question of the day tomorrow, and we'll do some more streams then. Sending a big raid to Trig, and again, big thanks to Manic for the huge raid over on Twitch. Same name everywhere: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. We stream to all three, so we'll do it again tomorrow with another stream.